Oop. Testing, testing. There's still 10 minutes before I'm supposed to start, so I'm gonna see if I get any viewers other than myself. Do do do. I suppose I should start talking in case anyone happens to click on this. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm pretty sure it's just me. Just me watching. But, you know, enjoy the, you know, the Pokemon Emerald intro, which is really great. You know, I probably shouldn't have started this 10 minutes early, because it's going to be like, you know, what am I even talking about for the first 10 minutes if anybody happens to click on the VOD. But probably no one's going to do that, right? Because I have no subscribers. So, you know, who knows? We'll see. Well, if anyone does, there's about 5 minutes till I'm actually going to start playing. I'm going to do a BUTTERSPEED SUPERWHOLOCKE with Emerald, which is a thing I made up where I you know, see if the hold on a second, I think my thing isn't working quite right. Or no, it is? I think it is. Okay. I've never done this before, so it might be a little confusing. But so it's basically a nuzlocke, except you can't grind on wild Pokemon unless you fail to run away, and you can't rebattle trainers for experience. So experience management is very important. Money management is very important as well, because there's no way to earn extra money. So and you also have to keep the lowest level Pokemon that you're using in the front of your party. So it basically keeps the levels even. Not entirely, because Pokemon have different growth rates and so forth, but you have to keep the lowest level one in the front of your party. And of course, if you find a shiny, ever, you can catch it and use it as a regular Pokemon in the course of the Nuzlocke. So I have a big water drink here to drink, as seems to be the way things are done. I have a few snacks. And believe it or not, I was just at my mom's house earlier today, and she found this, which I didn't even remember having. But I must have at some point, because I don't know where the heck else it would have came from. I have younger sisters, but they're much too young. So, symbolic. Although I'm not playing Pokemon Red. And I don't know what happened to my Emerald. But anyway. Symbolic. Signs and symbols. I'm not going to be running any graphics the way Mr. Imported Cheese does, because that seems like an insane amount of work. And I'm going to be happy if this comes off, you know, as it is. And the reason that I wanted to do it is because I felt kind of bad for being like, when's the next Imported Cheese stream? And he was like, I'm taking a break, Jesus. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. You know, I meant it in fun, but I do find, you know, it to be quite a good thing to watch, to put on while I get work done on the internet myself. And I certainly do understand the difficulty in terms of managing your energy versus, you know, the amount of work you're getting done. Because if you work too much, you'll crash out, burn out. If you don't work enough, you won't make enough money. Mine also has a physical component involving sort of product photography, travel, and shipping goods to people. So I kind of, if I do too much in one day, my body and arms hurt. So I'm also limited by that. But sitting in a chair playing video games for a long time is also kind of physical work. That sounds like a joke, but it's not. You know, it's a pretty limited set of positions to be in. You know, I hope Mr. Cheese has room to, you know, stretch his legs out under the desk and, you know, exercise. Because I don't see him stretch or get up or do anything whatsoever. 12 hours is quite a daunting task. You know, of giving things your full attention. And not only is Mr. Cheese, he said not to say that, not only is Cheese doing this for 12 hours, but people are moderating his chat for 12 hours, which is a heck of a lot of attention to be putting into something like this. So let me type into my own chat to make sure that chat works. Chat test. Or that my thing where it shows up on the screen, it's supposed to show up on the screen here, is working. We'll see. I think it's working. It's a little, like, misaligned, but I think it's working. Okay. So, it's 6 o'clock, and, I will begin. Let me, I was gonna use a controller, but my controller, like, has like a... It was like being detected by my computer as my speakers and headphone and screwing up OBS. So it wasn't really working. So hold on a second, please, while I... you know what? I'll just figure out what the buttons are by clicking things. I'm using my keyboard. X is my A button, I believe it appears. Oh shoot, I have to start over because I forgot to read everything. It's gonna be so hard to stay in that mode. Oh my god. Okay. Starting over. Game Freak. Pokemon. Emerald version. Press start. New game. Ba-da-da-da. Hi! Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. It's lovely Lotad. I hope I get Lotad, he's very fun. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates and, at times, as cooperative workmates. And sometimes, we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Well, I'm a boy. I forgot to read it. All right, what's your name? My name is... V-E-L-V-I-T-O. I thought of this name last night and it actually fits perfectly. Velveto. So it's Velveto. Ah, okay. You're Velveto, who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. All right, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Chugga 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 chugga. I'm gonna I also couldn't figure out how to have my sound playing while, I would need headphones, but it doesn't look like Cheese uses headphones. So I don't know how you have your sound playing without your sound going into your own mic. So I'm playing with my own sound muted, but you should be hearing it. But I might make sounds because I'm not hearing them and I'll forget that you're hearing them. Velveto, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. That's very unsafe. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Velveto. Let's go inside. The Vigoroths. See, Velveto? Isn't it nice in here too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Velveto, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Well, first of all, I have to set my options. Fast text speed. Set. I always do this. L equals A, even though it doesn't matter here. And option. I like this one. Okay. Set my clock. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. Do 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 tick 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 tick. PM. Well, let's just set it to 6 p.m. to pretend that we started on time precisely. Whoops. Is this the correct time? Yes. Velveto, how do you like your new room? Good. Everything's put away neatly. Those Vigoroths did a good job. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Velveto flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. Bing! Oh, Velveto, quick, come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Boop, 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 boop. Bink. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Velveto, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter is upstairs, I think. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Bink. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Velveto. So your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Velveto, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Velveto, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Velveto. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Velveto, I'll catch you later. Like the Pokemon. Well, then she goes on the computer. She's not helping Dad. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Help me. Yeah, your daughter's on the computer. She's supposed to be helping you. Please help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Oh yeah, one of the other rules is I don't use the starter Pokemon, so we're gonna go with Krauser, as people keep saying, because of the memes. Zigzagoon. Go, Trico. Pound him. Now what is, he's probably gonna do 6th heated growl. If he tackles me, I bet he'll do 8 damage. He growled again. If he tackles me now, I bet he'll do 11 damage. He tackled me, growled me again, I mean. Got him. Woo! I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me! Thanks a lot. Oh, hi, you're Velveto. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, Velveto, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Velveto received the Trico. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Trico? I will, even though I'm not going to use it. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid, May, is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Velveto, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? Great, May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Well, she was on the computer while I saved you, so why does she need to teach me anything? Confusing. Just confusing. Oops, I lost my game. Found the window again. Oh, she's upstairs. Still on the computer. Nope, where'd she go? She's got an orange GameCube, that's sweet. I wonder where she went. I suppose let's just go on an adventure of our own. Don't have any Pokeballs yet. I hope this isn't a shiny. It's a Wurmple. We will be running from Wurmple. There's no grinding allowed. This is a game where we're kind to animals. Kind to animals. Level 2 Wurmple. I think Wurmple's alright. I'm a fairly big fan of Wurmple, I would say. I think our Pokemon got healed after previously. I don't know what my B, oh, my Z is my B button. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I've got it all figured out now. We've got to go trek north and battle with May, which is the one battle that we will be doing with Krauser. Poochyena. I like Poochyena. My parents' hound dog looks quite a lot like Poochyena. In fact, she never grew up. She did not evolve into a larger mighty Ina. But anyhow, let us challenge May. It's, you know, unlike those first battles in Pokemon Champions, it is possible to lose this one. I forgot to read it. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like. Pokemon Trainer May would like to battle. I don't think Cheese reads the battle text. I don't think. Alright, if he scratches us, I think he'll do 5, maybe 6. Torchic is strong. No, only 4, really. Okay. You know, I think it's probably the right strategy to Leer first here. But, I didn't. And I think we're on the right track here to take home the victory. Unless he gets a critical hit. He did not. So, we have defeated Torchic. I have grown to level 6. And learned to absorb... oh yeah, that, what's the graphic? The like, give me your life force or something. Well, anyway, there's the various life-sucking graphics. Various forms of life-sucking graphic. I forgot to read it again. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. Is the last thing she said. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. There she is. Velveto, over here. Let's hurry home. Sorry, I'm forgetting to read it. I'm just like mashing through this part because I'm so used to mashing through it. Let's get to the lab. Oh, hi, Velveto. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Velveto, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. Velveto received the Pokédex. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokémon you meet or catch. My kid, May, goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokémon and records its data in the Pokédex, why, May looks for me while I'm out, doing fieldwork, and shows it to me. Oh wow, Velveto, you got a Pokédex too. That's great, just like me. I've got something for you too. Obtained the Pokeballs. Velveto put the Pokeball... I don't think he reads this part. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. Good to know. Wait, Velveto. Velveto, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Professor Birch. Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. Velveto switched shoes with the running shoes. Velveto, those shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get them, honey. Alright, we've got the Pokeballs. We've got the Krauser to help catch our first Pokemon, after which we will put Krauser away and then grind that first Pokemon up to Krauser's level, which is 6. Well, Route 101. Let's see what we get. We're hoping for we got a Wurmple. It's a level 3 Wurmple though, so that makes things a little easier. Oh, it didn't heal. Okay, well, I don't think he can kill us in one hit. We'll pound him. He might do... Oh, he did 3. Okay, well, let's hope we catch the Wurmple. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh my god! Is he gonna kill me? Oh my god, I died! Okay, Wurmple escaped. Okay. I thought I would be healed after that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that one. Because it would be literally the exact same sequence of events. But now I'm healed, and I'm down 1 Pokeball. So I am punished for that. You know, okay, we got a Poochyena first this time. Or wait. No, according to... No, we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, we got a Poochyena first this time. in reality, we got a Poochyena first. Please ignore any cha-ching cash machine sounds you may hear. I don't know if that came through on the mic. That's from my business. Which is gonna do more. He's in the green, so I don't think Pound will kill him. But let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we can catch our first Pokemon. This lovely Poochyena, who will most probably indeed be caught. There we go. It's savagely... Poochyena, the bite Pokemon. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing... I should read it in the robot voice. Poochyena, bite Pokemon. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. Yes. Well, my parents' hound dog, who looks much like Poochyena is named Lucy. So I will go with Lucius. Wonderful. Now let's creep our way over to that Pokemon Center and put Krauser in the box. Forever. You know, it's really, you know, impressive when you actually try to do it. You know, what, you know, Cheese's professionalism. You know, I don't think I've ever seen him sneeze, you know, clear his throat, cough, you know, for 12 hours. That's really quite impressive. All right, and I suppose let's heal our Poochyena. Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Alright, now we've got a little bit of a grinding to do, but this is the only time we're going to do grinding in this entire thing. It can be a little tough, because you're trying to level up a level 3 Pokemon. It's really tough if you get a level 2 Pokemon. I missed, so I'm pretty much screwed for this one, but we'll see. Maybe he'll miss. Or maybe I'll get a critical hit. Okay, well now I'm in the range where he could crit me and I would die. So I have to run. At least I can flee using Run Away. There's a perk. You know, people generally don't think Mightyena is a good Pokemon in Gen 3 because Dark is a special type, and Mightyena's special stat is not very high. Although, let's check what our Mr. Mightyena's special stat, in fact, is. His stats in general. His personality, sassy. I don't know what boost sassy gives you. Well, he's got 6 special attack and 8 attack, so yes, that is the case. Tackle is a tough move. People don't think Mightyena is a good Pokemon in this because its one stab type Dark is a special type and it mostly has physical attack. On the other hand, Mightyena does have Intimidate, which is a very good ability and quite good against the not that smart AI in Pokemon because you can kind of just keep switching in Mightyena and switching him out to something else and you know, stacking more Intimidates on the same guy until he's like extremely weak. And if you combine this with someone who has any degree of recovery, you know, you can pretty much get in a situation where you've, you know, worked this guy down to pretty much nothing. You know, there you go. So we're gonna take this Wurple out viciously. I'm not going for catching my second Pokemon yet up north of here because I'm not confident that I'll be able to do so. You know, one or two, you know, crits or missed balls, and I might, you know, have to run away, and then I would lose that Pokemon. So that's how it is. I don't think I put that you have to box the starter in the description, but that's one of the important rules of BUTTERSPEED SUPERWHOLOCKE, which really changes up the game. Now here, we're in another level 3 on level 3 battle here, which the last time we missed our tackle. Now we see that this Poochyena is faster than us. We don't know if that's permanent or if it's a speed tie. 2 for 2. Still don't know if it's permanent or a speed tie. 3 for 3, it's probably faster than us. Okay. We're gonna have to run away because this one could crit us and kill us now. always got to be careful about those crits in a nuzlocke. 7% chance or thereabouts, which is really not small. You know, I see people critical of the way that crits work in Pokemon often, because they're like, oh, it makes it so RNG dependent. And it's like, well, if it didn't have that, then you could pretty much, like, game out the exact ideal moves for every battle, like, beforehand. I mean, not exactly, because there's still, like, baiting and, you know, tricky switching and whatever, but I don't know. Crits are fun. Got him right on the nose. Okay, so we're hitting this guy for 3, and he's only hitting us, she's only hitting us for 2. Oh, but the crit! That's brutal. Okay. I think we're still gonna win here. A crit here would only do 4, so we're good to hit again, and we're faster. It's still a little risky because we could miss and she could crit, but we got her. 15 experience points. Level 4. Alrighty. Now it should be easier to move things along here. I don't think I have any viewers yet. That's okay. The point is to go 12 hours, not to have anyone see or care necessarily. You know, I don't personally feel that I'm cut out for the streaming every week life. It's pretty intense. You know, would be prone. If I was doing this every week, I think I would fall apart. For 12 hours? What am I, half an hour in here? I'm not even half an hour in. So we have 24 times as long as I've gone to go. That's tough. I have a few snacks for myself. I have some corn cakes. I have some yogurt, and I have some small animal-shaped graham crackers. Not Teddy Grahams, but Annie's Bunny Grahams. You know, there's I think a lot of people, you know, get into a tough place with the streaming where they have a schedule that they want to uphold, and they know that the more streaming they do, the more money they make, and it's tough for them to take any sort of step back. So I commend Cheese on his ability to do that, and also on his, certainly as far as I know, refraining, unlike certain people, from the use of any performance-enhancing substances in pursuit of his... Oh, this one's hitting us for a lot. In the pursuit of his efforts. The fellow clavicular, who I really don't know too much about, you know, I saw that he overdosed on something on his stream, and his friends were offering him while he was unconscious. They were like, do you need another Addy? Meaning an Adderall pill, a stimulant. So one can assume then that he was making heavy use of this stimulating substance in order to stream as much as I suppose he does. Again, I don't really know. This is a very bad cycle that people get on. And a lot of, you know, famous and hardworking people are famous and hardworking, but they've also fallen into a bit of a habit with stimulating substances, which is a bad place to be, because if you quit, you have a real hard time for a little while before you get back to normal human being. So, you know, it also doesn't feel good. I mean, people get addicted to these things even when they're not using them to stream for, you know, 7 days a week or something like that. Now, I did see, I think, Cheese drinking a big bottle of coffee. It could have been soda, I suppose, but either way, you know, I think it was coffee, because I think I recognized that it was one of the Mr. Boss or UCC coffee coffee in a bottle things, which are very credit them, which are very tasty. Now, you know, caffeine, 2 crits in a row. We are lucking. You know, if you start on the caffeine, you know, you get hooked on it. It's a little degree of hooked. But you know, ooh, we got the Howl. Howl's a good move also. People really underestimate Howl. Howl's a lifesaver. Oh. You can get a lot done with Howl. You know, you come out with Mighty Hina, you intimidate, so whatever you're against isn't doing that much to you. You do a few Howls, and then even if all you have to work with is like, you know, I don't even, what's like the best, like, oh yeah, I remember what it was, like last time I did this, dig. You howl and then you dig, which I think I gave to Mighty Hina just because, you know, that's what dogs do, they dig. And it's pretty hard to otherwise to come by a physical attack that I missed, that Mighty Hina can use. You know, this Howl tackle situation is pretty good. I'm not going to use it here because it's level 2, and I'm going to take him down 3 hits anyway. But, you know, Mighty Hina doesn't get slash, doesn't get, you know, body slam or anything like that. I think we can go for another one here. You know, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough as a Poochyena / Mighty Hina. And dig you get pretty early. Ground is a good attacking type, and really Poochyena just doesn't have anything else. So I'm probably going to do that again if Lucius here survives until that point. You know. I'm going to go heal now. One more level, because Krauser was level 6. And then we will be good to proceed. I'm gonna get myself a corn cake. You know, maybe a corn cake is actually somewhat of an ill-considered snack because they're very crunchy. So you'll hear me crunching. There's lots of things, you know, about doing this that you only realize once you do it. Crunch. I'm using crunch. Krauser will have crunch. No, Krauser. Lucius will have crunch. It's not that good on him still. It's a stab move. It's okay. Crunch. Let's kick the heck out of this Wurmple. You know, 12 hours is a long time. I don't know that I've done really anything for 12 hours at a time. I mean, when I was in college, I would do these like lab reports that took about 12 hours to do, but that was kind of like I would work for half an hour and then like watch an episode of Seinfeld or something. So it wasn't really straight through. I probably played video games for 12 hours, but like, was I like playing them? Or was I like, you know, playing for a while, getting up, having like something to eat? Like, probably. You know. Corn cakes would go though. As you can see, I have this lovely Gyarados t-shirt, which is pretty old. I got it on eBay a few years ago for like 20 bucks. But it's like actually from the 90s. Copyright 1999 it says. So maybe I'll... It's hard to use Gyarados in a Nuzlocke because electric moves make him explode, but we'll see. It's also hard to raise Magikarp. Maybe I'll do it once I get the Super Rod or something. With a good rod, you can get like really strong Magikarps. Raising up a old rod level 5 Magikarp is brutal. Alright. I wasn't really paying attention. I think we'll survive against this Wurmple here. But I suppose we'll have to see. No, I think we're good. And then we'll be level 6. And we can continue on. Oh, actually, he string shotted. He could have killed us with a crit here if he tackled. Alrighty. Instead we got a crit on him. Haha. Got him. Alrighty. Let's go get our other Pokemon. It's actually a child's t-shirt, like a child's large or a child's medium or something. It's a little tight in the shoulders. Like you can see, it's a little weird when I'm sitting like this, but I'm a few pounds up of where I would like to be myself. So you know, that's how it is. I might buy a few more Pokeballs at the Pokemart here, because you know, don't want to run out of Pokeballs. I think another rule of the BUTTERSPEED is that you have to have a party of 6 Pokemon. Like, you can't just, like, have 2. We already have Poochyena. Goodbye, other Hound. Because if you know, you could probably be easier if you only caught, like, 3 Pokemon, and then you just, like, use those. Oh, whoa! Alright. That's lucky. Okay. We're gonna have Water Gun already? That's sweet. Okay. Get it with another tackle. And we should be good for Pokeball. Could do another tackle, maybe. We'll see. If he dies from a crit, then it's an unlucky Wingull. We're good. Go! Oh wow. Pop right out. It looks like we might be able to do another tackle, but okay. But I'm not quite sure. Oh, he's been growling us, so of course we could do another tackle. Okay, we got him. Alrighty. I'm gonna clear my, let me a drink. It's probably not that pleasant for you right now to listen to this while I'm eating this crunchy snack. Yeah, streaming is really brutal. You know, I see why cheese eats the long dry, because you take one bite and, you know, it doesn't make a giant crunching sound like this does. It's satisfying. It's very filling. Unlike these, which I'm going to be eating like, well, I'll run out of them pretty quickly, and you won't have to hear this anymore. Anyway. Wingull, seagull Pokemon. It makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. Wingull is a girl. Just came into my head for it to be Gloria. Gloriously soaring on the updrafts. Okay. Alrighty. And for the rules, put the lowest level Pokemon in front. And we are off on our adventure. Let's take a look at Gloria's deal. Adamant! That's really bad for Wingull. Okay, so this is going to be a Wingull that's all about hitting with powerful flying type stab attacks. Right. Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center. And then I might post a screenshot to the Ported Cheese Discord Pokemon channel very quickly to update them on my progress. You know, I'll do it an hour in. Once an hour would be reasonable. Route 102. Right, we can get a Pokemon here. Lotad. Nice. Pretty difficult to use early on, seeing as it only has Astonish. But, a good Pokemon. No 4X weaknesses. We already have a water Pokemon, but that's okay. I might, you know, in addition to once an hour, I might also post if I lose and have to restart. I maybe should have bought more Pokeballs, because it cost me a lot before. We can definitely tackle again unless we crit, but then it's an unlucky Lotad. Probably Growl and tackle again, but I don't think there's really a point to that. Go! Pokeball! Lotad, water weed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. It's awful nice. Yes, this Lotad is also a girl. I think we'll go with Victoria. Keep doing that. There we go. Let's pop back to the Pokemon Center to heal this creature up. While I crunch some more corn cakes. You know, 12 hours is really, really brutal. It's like, I start at 6 p.m. where I am right now, because that's the usual time that Jesus streams start. I'm going until 6 a.m. Alrighty. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. No, indeed. Get him with the water gun. Pretty good. Pretty good damage with the water gun. Took a pretty hard hit there, though. We could die if we get critted, so we're gonna be bold. Actually took 6 rather than 5. Okay. Gonna have to switch in Lucius here for the finishing move here. This guy's really pumping out the tackles. I guess it's all Pugina has to level 6, to be fair. So. Arg, I lost. I should have trained mine more. Alrighty. We should probably stock up a little on potions. They're very important in this playstyle, especially early on when your Pokemon sometimes cannot do very much. Yeah, we can afford 3 potions. Let's go for it. Now, I believe, actually, there's a guy here who gives you a potion. I think. Here, there's this guy. I finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only my own footprints. No. Useless. Okay. Forget it. Let's water gun some bug catcher. Haha! Our eyes met! I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon! Pretty good. Yeah, we got this one. We're gonna get a level on our Wingull here. Might even get some damage on the next thing. level 4. Now that we're level 4, maybe we can even take both of them down. Huge damage. String shotting uselessly. I guess I am faster still. It's pretty useless. Now that's useless. Level 5. Nice. Not getting any special attack growth. That's bad. It is an adamant Wingull. You know, how mad can I be, really? Leave my Poochie alone. Leave my Poochie alone. Oh. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Zigzagoon. There's what you want. Zigzagoon is good. Stab, normal type attacks. You know, got the quick attack, priority. Well, that kind of owned him, so maybe not this Zigzagoon. Ow. Tail is pretty good also, I think. It's a good attack. That's guts. Owned by that water gun though. Oh, I'm broken the rules. I was supposed to put Lotad in front. It's hard to remember all these rules. You know, it's not really like life and death. Broke the rules of my. We'll atone a little by not healing. Keen Eye is an okay ability. Oh, let's get those berries. Oran, very, very strong berry. Comes in handy quite a lot. Catch is pretty good also. Let's fight this girl. I'm going to keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. I almost forgot to read the first thing she said, but I remembered it. I think. I'm not sure if it's aim or aiming. Last Tiana. Okay, we can't do anything with this guy because he's immune to our Astonish. We'll go out to Lucius here. Might have been better to go out to Gloria in light of the growling. That did nothing. Already took 2 growls, so it's not really surprising. Growl all you like. It does not affect my water. Defeated. Equal experience split. Oh, Shroomish. Okay. This is pretty dangerous, actually, because Effect Spore, which is a very good ability, could do any number of things to us from our tackles. Ow. Really, what we should do is howl. Maybe even twice. Because we want to, that's not like the way to maximize like damage per turn, but we don't want to hit additional times if we don't have to, because Effect Spore has a chance of doing something bad each time we touch the Shroomish. Alright. We should be killing. Oh, critted. Wow. Okay. Destroyed. Nice. Okay. We got him. It was a dangerous creature, that thing. I may end up furthering your career. I believe we are now arriving at Petalburg City. Yes. Alrighty. We made it to the first town. Doesn't always happen. It's possible. It's possible to lose to that Shroomish. Especially. Shroomish is a tough creature. The first, like, real boss here, though, is like, what do I have? I can afford 2 more Pokeballs. We only have 4, so yeah, that's important. There's a rich boy with a strong Zigzagoon on the next route. I think you may have to do something where you talk to your dad here. Hiya, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. See? This is Petalburg City's gym. Making real sure. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking for a gym. Yeah, it's confusing. It's one of those confusing Pokemon things where you have to go in, or that guy will keep telling you, here's the gym. Hi, so if it isn't Velveto, I'm surprised you finished moving you finished moving yourself in. I missed that one. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. See, not everyone makes it. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Velveto. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, God. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm going to go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Velveto, you heard that, right? Sure did. Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Wally received a Zigzagoon. Oh wow, a Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Oh wow, thank you! Velveto, it's still Wally talking, even though your dad they both turn back to you. It looks like your dad's talking. Velveto, would you really come with me? Involuntarily, yeah. Velveto, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! This is this is such a small thing, this situation with Wally, compared to what would happen in later Pokemon games. But it is kind of annoying. I mean, it kind of serves as the, like, how to catch a Pokemon tutorial, I guess, rather than having a guy who does that specifically in this game. I guess, you know, I get that. Still. Sitting here is a bit boring. I don't quite know why they made this guy so pathetic. But whatever. I did it! It's my Pokemon! Velveeta, thank you! Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you, yes it did! Here's your Pokemon back! Velveeta, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Velveeta. Now, Velveeta, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Velveeta. But that's only after you become stronger. Okay. Oh gosh, it's this guy. Excuse me. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer, or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. I never really got... Maybe that's the guy who, like, opens the battle tower later? I don't remember. I don't remember what his deal is. Let's get a Pokemon. Wormhole. Well, we got Wormhole eventually. Yeah. I don't want to use Wurmple. But, whatever. So we got Dustox can be good. I think. I definitely don't want to spend more than one Pokeball here, though, because I only have 4. So we're gonna... Oh, we got a crit. Okay. Oh, darn, he lived. I mean, oh, good, he lived. I'm, like, falling apart, and it's like literally an hour in as of, like, 5 minutes ago. Yeesh. Yar. Wurmple. Worm Pokemon. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movement of its foes. I know, that's String Shot. We will go with... I keep doing that. I'm doing this with the keyboard, not that used to it. Like I said, I meant to have a controller, but was screwing things up. I need like a basic, regular controller. It's like a PS4 controller. It's doing all sorts of weird things. My inputs. Not like the controller inputs, but as I said this already. Never mind. Yes, I'd like to rest my Pokemon. Oh. So, yeah, still the lowest level, Lotad. Right. Now this rich boy here, I'm gonna fight. There's a trainer down here first, I'm gonna fight. I think she's easy. Oh no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, if trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. Oh, this guy. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun! Oh. Can't do anything. It probably, given Roxanne is next, makes the most sense to put experience on Wingull, who can probably survive like one rock throw if she's high enough level. I think. Leveled up Lotad, nice. Those Lotad levels are hard to come by when all it's got's Astonish. Okay. Right. I think all this has is Bide. So we may be able to work it down with Astonish, because we have Growl for the Bide turn. So here we're gonna get that Astonish in, and then this is gonna be the Growl turn. Yeah, there it goes. Oh no, wait, I'm retarded. Ow, that's not how it works. Okay, that's the turn we should have used it. Okay. So it's gonna use Growth. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. This is tough. Because I don't want to start hitting it, because it's moving faster than me. And so, it could basically bide at any time, and then take a hit, and then deliver me a big one. But what I can do, it's faster than me. Okay. This is going to take some real strategic thinking. What we can do is we can give it 2 string shots until, which should make Poochyena faster. And then Poochyena can hit him if he hasn't started to bide, and then Howl if he has. The hardens will make this a little slower. No, wait, I should have tackled. Whoops. Alright. I am faster, though. That was to confirm that I'm faster. So we can tackle here. It's not going to do much. But we just don't want to take an enormous bite. Tackling away. Okay, he bited. So now we've got to howl until after he unleashes energy. This is a tough one. The first real challenge, the C dot, is brutal. Shoot, I didn't even see what he's doing. Like brain spaced out. Okay, he's growthing. So we got some howls in. We should do a little more to him now. I think we're using growth. This won't take too much longer. Pardon. Okay. I'm not going to bet on being able to kill him. Although, he has so little health left that I don't think there's really consequences for... Like, the most you could do to me if he didn't die was like twice his current health, so... I think I'm good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're good, I think. Handled that C dot. Split the experience across all 4 of our Pokemon. Okay. Now, I believe... I don't remember if you can battle those guys. But I believe that the... It's not a rich boy, it's that woman there. I think she has a quite strong Zigzagoon. So... We're gonna need to... The other good thing about Zigzagoon is pickup, which is really good in this, playing this way. I would say you're not allowed to like run back and forth to like accumulate a bunch of items and free money, because that's basically grinding. But, nevertheless, pickup is good. Free stuff. How could it be bad? Yeah. We're an hour and a quarter here. So, a little over 1/12 done with this experiment. Gosh. All night. It's gonna be crazy. Let me go talk to those fishing fellows and see if we can fight them. Oh yeah, that's a battle. Nice. And if it's just a Magikarp, then we can get all the experience on Lotad. Because we will eventually defeat him with Astonishing. I don't know if 15 Astonishes will do the job, actually. Because... that's not too bad. The crit helps. I think we'll work him down with 15 Astonishes. Got a good amount of experience on our fella there. Yeah. So once I'm done with this, you know, I suppose the cheese experience would be to... I'm yawning already. Fuck. Oh shoot. I shouldn't be rude. But my god, like going, like making a 12-hour video is one thing. going through your own 12-hour video to extract the greatest hits, got another crit, nice, is a whole nother that just makes my head explode even thinking about it. Gosh darn. Got another crit, although it didn't matter. Really critted the hell out of that Magikarp. Nice. Leveling up the Lotad. Not getting any moves yet, but we will. We'll get Bubble or something. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. I didn't read what the fisherman said. He said he fished up a magical looking Pokemon. Yeah, so, you know, this is about how well I'm doing in terms of following the cheese style idea. You know, like, hey, we've had 5 views. Wow, that's excellent. Yeah, let's rest our Pokemon. Let me see if anyone's given me any advice in the stream thing. I don't think so. Oh, other than to post myself in the self-promo. Yeah, I did. Anyway. Yeah. So let's mosey on along here. It's time. It's time to fight the powerful woman. Actually, we have to put Wurmple in front because Wurmple is the lowest level Pokemon. And we are going to give our most powerful Pokemon, which is all of them but Wurmple, an Orion Berry. You know, you really got to be judicious with these Orion Berries. I don't grow them either, because we got the rain dish. I didn't even look. A mild Lotad. How nice. And we have a sassy Poochyena and a sassy Wurmple. That's funny. Wurmple is just bug. I would have guessed Wurmple was bug poison if somebody asked me. Give it to Lotad. To be really punctilious, we could go and buy more potions, but I'm not going to do that. Bink. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Lady Cindy would like to battle. Lady Cindy sent out Zigzagoon. Yeah, it's a level 7 Zigzagoon. This thing is pretty tough. I'm gonna go with the String Shot here. It's a bit risky to stay in and try to get another tackle. Or to get a little chip damage with a tackle here. Because he could kill us with a crit. But we got a crit on him! Wow. Excellent. Alrighty. Yeah, let's... I can't go out to Lotad because he only has Astonish and he would do nothing. So, Gloria was really killing it on the Zigzagoons before with the water guns. So let's try that again. Ouch. Ow. Oh, I got critted. Probably gonna end up eating that Orion Berry. Tail Whip. Well, I'm in the territory where another crit would kill me now, because between Tail Whip and a crit, it would do more than it did 10 last time, so it would do a little more. So we're in the danger zone. Ouch. Woo! Ouchie wawa. It just took 8 from that. So the Orion Berry will let us take 1 extra attack here. And we got him. So we didn't even need to eat the Orion Berry. Useless Orion Berry. Eaten for nothing. Got a level on Wurmple. Oh, Wurmple will evolve. Wonderful. Level on Wingull. Nice. Supersonic. That can come in handy. Oh my! Alright. We've got the forest up next. The dark forest. Go heal up. Take those orange berries off of our guys so we don't eat all our berries for no reason. I should probably not do that, like not make mouth music, because I can't hear the game music. So it could be like really clashing. Probably not. Who knows? I just do it instinctually anyway. Alrighty. No, I want to. We're below level 5. Level 7. Basic bug. Talking like a fool. I know that. This is how foolish I am. Not even an hour and a half in. 90 minutes out of what's 12 times 60. Math problem. 720. This is how many minutes are involved here. Thanks, sign. I'm not reading the signs. I didn't mean to look at the sign. Can you get like I forget what you can get here. You can get Shroomish. I already have Wurmple. So that's that ruled out. Other than that, I feel like you can probably get, I don't know. I don't remember all the things you can get here. We'll see. Poochyena, I already have him. So we might get something interesting here because we've ruled out Wurmple. Can't escape. Now, being unable to escape technically means we could fight this Poochyena, but I don't think we would win. So I'm going to jump out to Poochyena here, who will run away with Runaway. We're almost level 7, wow. I already have Poochyena. Go away. Run away with my worm. Can't escape. Yeah, we definitely would not win this battle. So. The rule of not being able to grind on things unless you fail to run away, I think is very fun because, sure, I'm finding a lot of Poochyenas. While it is a little annoying in situations like this, where you have to keep switching, and taking damage on things, and eventually running back to the Pokemon Center, didn't take any damage here. Nevertheless, you it emphasizes using slower Pokemon to some extent because you can. Wurmple can run away from Wurmple. That's good. Let's talk to this guy for a little diversion. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. Is there something right Sometimes. I'm not gonna read that again. Oh, there's something here. Cheeky. Potion, right, nice. Let's see. Another worm. Wonderful. If you do have a slower Pokemon, you end up leveling it somewhat more because of its failure to run away from wild things. I think it's a reasonable rule. I mean, I don't go wild, like walking through the woods bopping things on the nose, but if something came up to me and got me, you know, if something was coming after me and I couldn't escape from it, well, what else could you do but pop it on the nose? You know? Just taking some looking here. Whoops. Which I think means that it must be Shroomish that we will be encountering, correct? I think so. If we ever do, I'm just gonna turn to one of those like resetting for a shiny streams. Jiminy. This is taking some work. That doesn't count because we already have Wormhole. That's 100% a rule that I didn't just make up. Hey! Shroomish! Nice. It's got a few tackles on that thing. Get Shroomish in the ball. Shroomish is a little bit of a tough one to use in this because it's pretty strong for, you know, like a basic early Pokemon, but paradoxically the thing here to do is actually Water Gun, because even though it's resisted, I 4x resist Absorb, and I don't touch the poisonous Shroom. Also, I could confuse him, which is not a status that increases catch chance, but he will smack himself in the face. Helping me here a little bit. Not now, not that turn, but potentially. That's a tiny bit of damage. Oh, Shroomish can tackle. Who knew? This is actually gonna be a fairly tough catch because it's not that confusing. He's gonna be healing himself for like 1 health at a time with Absorb. That did 3 to me? Wait, did I said I 4x resist Absorb? What am I on? I'm not even 2 hours in. Oh, 4x resist Absorb? What am I, stupid? So I got a Supersonic on him here. Wurmple resists Absorb. Actually, does Bug resist Grass? I don't even freaking remember. Wow. I'm like losing. I'm losing to this Shroomish. We're gonna have to go to like Poochyena and potion it or something. That's like gonna be our only way to get this Shroomish down. Hey, at least he hurt himself. Anyway. Shroomish is not that easy to use in a Nuzlocke because he doesn't evolve for quite some time. And he ends up pretty weak. Like, up in like the 20s and 30s. Like, before he evolves. He's like okay through like the teen levels, you know? But he ends up quite wimpy later. So how much is he going to heal with this Absorb? We're going to look closely at where he is and see if he does more to gain health. I think he... okay. What can I do here? We're all pretty weak. I could use a potion if I have to. But I'm going to go with a Pokeball. This is maybe stupid. If this doesn't catch him, I'm gonna go out to... Okay, we lucked out. Wonderful. That was like the hardest fight we've had so far, catching Shroomish. Shroomish mushroom Pokemon. It loves to eat damp composted soil in forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. Yes. It's a girl Shroomish. I'm just going with the first name that comes into my head. Can't explain it. Kara. Alrighty. Now we gotta go back and heal up after that brutal battle with Shroomish. Got a Pokeball for free. Epic. Why did I go here? We're at an hour and a half. Oh god. Okay. Well, 4 times an hour and a half is 6. So we're an eighth of the way through this. Jiminy, Jiminy, Jiminy. Jackie Jorp Jomp. I'm probably gonna start saying things that don't make sense to almost any of you. References to 30 Rock. Maybe some of you have seen Seinfeld, but I doubt many of you have seen 30 Rock. Battle. I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, 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 my bug Pokemon team! Anyhow. Hold on a second, just rearranging my setup here. Whoops, I scribbled. Darn it. It's quite hard for me to make the OBS, the dockable windows keep like docking when I don't want them to. Anyway, I forgot that I was going to do it with this before because, you know, Cheese usually has his setup where he's like sort of like facing it like this, you know, like so it looks like he's talking about the game. I think he must have like a webcam that's like up there or something. But I'm just using the one in front of me on the computer so I could like sit sideways, but that would be weird. But I was gonna have the window over there so I could like point at the game like this and see what I'm doing there. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, bug catcher Lyle. He's a pathetic, wimpy bug catcher. I'm not going to get experience on that guy for now. What ability does Shield Dust? That's added effects. Oh yeah, let's check out Shroomish. Bold. Got Effect Spore, Bold, good defenses. Tough little mushroom there. So it's a tough question, and I've tried to use Shroomish in this a number of times with results that were not that great. You know, I'm probably gonna go with trying to use Shroomish over Lotad at the moment because the tough thing with Lotad is that it doesn't get moves that are great. And you have to go until you find a Water Stone with Lombre. Now, I don't remember where the first Water Stone that you get is. Pretty good. Now, let's see. Is Grass not very effective against Bug? I don't remember. It is. Grass does not. Grass is half strength against Bug. Good facts. you know, I've played Pokemon for many years, but you know, there's a lot of interactions. You know, not something Cheese would ever be uncertain of, I'm sure. You know. Making short work of this Wurmple here. Taking it apart, tearing it to pieces. You can still use Absorb to get some health back, because it did a fair amount, and Wurmples do very little. It's going to be a good amount of experience on, and I don't quite recall, but this guy might even have some Cascoons, which can't even hit you. So, we'll have to see. Was that worth it? I didn't really see how much health I got. I'm having these like micro slips already where I like stop paying attention for a second, and it's only not very long in. I got a crit with Absorb, so that's good. We got 2 back, so we must have gotten 1 back before. We'll tackle him. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You know, how do you like my Cheesehead hat? You know, the Cheeseheads are the Green Bay Packers fans. I could get a real Cheesehead. Well, they're usually just a hat on top of the head, not a cheese that goes over your whole head. But I'm sure they make that for super fans. Or I could make it myself out of cardboard, if I really wanted to. Not that I have plans to do this again, unless, you know, there's fan outcry. Anyhow, you know. I think we can just tackle the heck out of the rest of these Wurmples. You know, we're going to have a little bit of a decision to make on whether we want to use Shroomish or Wingull destroyed to get through. Got him with the effect Spore. Didn't do much. Now, some people might say, well, your Wingull is adamant. It's not going to be a very good Wingull. And those people would be right. Thinking strategically, although it was very lucky to get Wingull, so I want to use Wingull for that reason. It's not that lucky to get Wingull overall, but it's pretty lucky to get Wingull where we got it. Anyway. This Shroomish, I feel, is a strong Shroomish. Bold, if I recall correctly, boosts defense. I think Bold is a pretty good, although it could boost defense at the cost of special attack or something like that, which wouldn't be great, but whatever. Pretty good growths that we're getting in terms of at least our defenses. Stun Spore, nice. Our first status move. Paralysis is a pretty good status, as everyone knows. We're gonna go back and heal up here. So, I'm inclined, at least for now, to use Shroomish for the most part. On Roxanne, when we get to Roxanne. And I'm probably going to drop Lotad and Wurmple for other things once we have more. But the rule where you have to put your lowest level thing in front is still in effect. Now, you know, if you want to be cruel, you can just let it die, but that feels a little mean, you know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's hard for me to do a cheese style voice. It's a very full-throated. I don't have much throat. Parla's heal. Proceeding onward. Oh, so who's Who's our lowest level 5? Still, these two still level 5. Okay. On we go. This is where we have a battle. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What? You're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. I think everyone I know loves Team Aqua and Team Magma. Whoa, it's level 9. Okay. I think Wurmple can take a hit and deliver a string shot here. I think. Ooh, well, I critted. We could have taken 2 hits. Oi. That's a hardy Wurmple. Living through a crit from a level 9 Poochyena. Alright, got the string shot on him. We're gonna go out to... This is obviously the best person to go out to, because we can... Ooh, we got howled. We're faster. You know, getting hit on Shroomish, you know, can cause them to be damaged with Effect Spore, and we can heal off some of the damage at least with Absorb. I'm not gonna Stun Spore because they could get poisoned from Effect Spore. We don't really care about being Sand Attack too much. We'll just switch back and forth. Missing already is not excellent luck. But that's okay. As long as, I mean, what would be smart for Poochyena to do, or for Aqua Grunt to do, is to howl, and then to tackle me, as I was doing when I fought my Shroomish boss battle. We're probably gonna switch out here. Got him with the paralysis. I don't think we're in dying from a crit range quite. I wasn't looking at the numbers exactly, but that's what I think. We won't. I don't think we will be after what we might get from the Absorb. It only got us 1. I think we still are in dying from crit range. We definitely are now. So I'm not going to go any further on this front. With Wingull there. With Shroomish. I'm going to switch out to Poochyena here. Ow! Okay, that didn't go well. Freaking weak Poochyena. Okay. Let's see. Sand Attack Keen Eye prevents the accuracy loss. He wasted a turn there. We could try to put him in Parafusion, but I think Water Gun is strong enough that it's not really worth it. Yeah, I would say so. Water Gun, I don't think he can one-shot us here, even if he gets a howled crit. He died anyway. Didn't quite look like he would, but he did. Got a level on Poochyena. And I think we used all of our Pokemon there. You're tough! Gah. You've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. Obtained the Great Ball. didn't that Team Aqua thug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Okay. Let's go back and heal up after that epic boss battle. I should talk instead of making mouth music, as I said. You know, this is tough. Tough going, tough going. We haven't had to use any potions in battle yet, so that's good. We used one Oran Berry. We should do a little shopping. I should have given my Pokemon Oran Berries before that fight. Would have been the smart thing to do. But I forgot quite how hard it was. Like, if he just had 2 level 6 or 7 Puccininas, it wouldn't have been a thing at all. Yeah, we're gonna need some Pokeballs. This might buy more, but we'll see how many potions we have. I think that should be enough potions. And then we could buy 2 more Pokeballs. Okay. Good. So. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well as far as things go. Having played this way until I won once before, this is going pretty well. I don't quite know before how I ended up with a shiny Butterfree, because where do you get Butterfree in this game? I don't know. I don't remember. Caterpie, Metapod. Like, I certainly don't think you encountered them here. I don't remember. Maybe it was later. I swear that happened. Absolutely did. I'm not crazy. Anyway. Bug catcher battle coming up. Let's make sure all our Pokemon are in the proper order. Still level 5 on Wurmple. So he's going out front. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. You may see me do that some more because of using keyboard controls, and I haven't done that in a while. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get instantly popular. Maybe. I have some bug Pokemon in real life. Water bug, in fact. Shrimp. In an aquarium. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to attack him, but whatever. Yeah, let's get a little chip damage on him here. Okay, he's gonna go down pretty easy to... No, let's fight him with Shroomish. Absorb will do normal damage compared to cheese. Not very much. But anyway. Yeah, we're taking him down. He's gonna effect spore himself if he doesn't watch out. So my strategy this time might be to put basically as much experience as possible onto Shroomish, because it's pretty sturdy. It's good to switch out too, and because it can heal itself, as I said. Effect Spore is good, as I said, and it evolves by level eventually. So it's pretty hard to, like, you know, grass alone is not a great type, but when it evolves, it's a good type, and being single type, it's not super weak to anything. Breloom, on the other hand, of course, is 4x speed to flying, which is in fact a problem because... Oh, shoot, I wasn't watching. Did we get critted? Maybe. Let's go out to Wingull here. So I'm gonna consider my core team as of this moment to be Shroomish and Wingull. Gloria and Victoria. Because they're good. You know, Mighty Ina is good, but the strength of Intimidate doesn't really depend on, I mean, it has to be a Mighty Ina, but it doesn't really depend on Mighty Ina being like a powerful Mighty Ina. They're all powerful looking, I suppose. You know, we've defeated bug catchers. I can't be popular if I lose. Well, then maybe you shouldn't use bug Pokemon. You know, I don't know what the reasoning is there, buddy. An ether. Yeah, these are, you know, you want to save all your ethers and elixirs for the Elite Four. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Attacked by bugs. Because there's no other way to restore PP during the Elite Four. So they're very important, the ethers and elixirs. We're gonna hop back and heal up because there's more trainers up ahead. This is really quite a long sequence. This route here, like the several routes. This route, the forests, and the one after it, before you get to the next town, are really quite a trial. Which so far, we are passing with flying colors as far as things go. Whoops, I didn't heal my Pokemon. The other thing, well, you know, I had, like I said, I had a PS4 controller I was going to use, but it didn't quite work well. But the other thing is, I don't like how the PS4 controller has this. I never liked it, how it has square, triangle, circle, rectangle. I just never remember which thing is which thing. I'm sorry, I work in letters. A, B, Z, X, Y. I remember letters, not shapes. Which was it? Square, green square, blue triangle. I don't know. Somehow the fact that they're different shapes and different colors crosses the wires in my brain. Like, obviously I know what a square is. It just doesn't like trigger my it doesn't write itself into my memory the same way. Like, oh, that's square and that's triangle versus like that's A and that's B. I don't know. Letters are more powerful. I mean, letters are sort of also shapes, but you know what I mean. Now here, I think, is the rich boy, who is a real problem. He's got a strong freaking thing going on. I forget if this is technically the same route as the other one, like the one before it. I think it is 104, so you can't actually get a new Pokemon on this route. Technically. Like up here, you can't actually get a new Pokemon. And if you try to, you'll find they're the same as the one before. Anyway. It's confusing. You're like, oh sweet, a little thing of grass. No. Again, we are a level higher, but I don't think I would win this. Actually, Lotad should be in front right now. Because he's only level 5. If I do, well, I'm not going to finish this in 12 hours. There's pretty much no chance of that. Potion. But if I do eventually, I do like, you know, the Battle Tower stuff in Emerald. And trying to do the Battle Tower with the Pokemon you finished the Nuzlocke with would be quite a challenge. Now, rich boy boss battle. Let's get ourselves some. Let's get buried up. Now my pet shrimp that I have, when they're carrying eggs around with them, it's called being buried. Because they look like a little bunch of berries. No, I didn't. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not hitting the buttons right here. Hastily and wrong am I hitting them. The orange berry. Oh, is our Shroomish level 8? Damn. Strong. Take this, please. Okay. That should be enough, I think. This guy is a menace. Oh, sure. I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Nice suit he's got on. Zigzagoon. Level 7 Zigzagoon. Why do I remember this guy being so hard? I think it was the first woman before that I was remembering being really hard. And she kind of is. Because you're against her before you really, like, have anything. Before you get to, like, level up some of those bug catchers. She has a pretty tough... I think she also uses a full restore on the Zigzagoon. I think that's what it is. I think this guy and the like rich girl before with the level 7 Zigzagoon, I think they both will use the full restore on the Zigzagoon. Oh, I mean, you can't see it, but I'm yawning. Poisoned by the poison sting. Nice. I'll give this one to Wurmple if he can. No. Okay. I don't think he can get it. Yeah, we're gonna go out and put some more experience on Shroomish then. This is going pretty well. Well, it's not a super hard one. But you know, one additional rule I was considering is, and maybe it would be reasonable to do it after the first gym leader. Like, you have to do, like, once you start on a route, you have to do it straight through. You can't, like, keep running back to the Pokemon Center and healing. It's pretty tough to do that this early on. But, whoopsie, I was supposed to have Lotad in front, so I won't go back and heal because I've committed a violation. I'm gonna leave those Oran berries. Nah, I should take the Oran berries off. Gotta conserve those Oran berries for important fights. You know, if you lose here, you weren't gonna beat the gym leader anyway, you know? This Lass always comes as a surprise. She's like right there at the edge, you know, like right over there at the edge. She's like gets you from the side. Okay, sure, I will battle. Okay, sure, I will battle. I will battle. I will battle. I don't know, which do you think it is? Who knows? Lotad versus Lotad. I'm not sitting around to watch that. We're going to absorb that Lotad / tackle him. I guess we'll absorb him, having had our attack lowered. Anyway, so, you know, doing a stream for 12 hours is basically like running a marathon. And I've never run a marathon. I've gone on like a 40-hour walk before. Like, you know, walking for 40 hours straight. Well, I wasn't straight walking. Like, I would sit down or I would have like a hamburger at like Burger King or something. But I had 2 hamburgers the whole time. And a packet of cookies and an apple that I got somewhere for free. But it was plenty of time spent sitting or talking to people or whatever. But, you know, I was mostly walking, so I've done that. Anyway. +1s across the board for Lotad. Good growth on this Shroomish. Shroomish be Shroomish. Okay. We're gonna tackle him. We'll see who gets an effect spore problem first. Jiminy Crickets. Okay. This is a brutal fight. I don't really want to do this. Maybe we'll... I don't know how well. It's only level 6, so I think Howling. We'll see how much this does. Not much. Okay, so we can do a few howls. And then a tackle. And we'll see how it goes. So if he's doing 3 a turn, we can take 5 more before we're in crit and get killed range, so I think it makes sense to howl again. I'm not sure he would do more if he was tackling us. He might do more if he was tackling us. No, same thing. Okay, so we're good to start tackling him now. Didn't do too much, but we should leave him a little lower than we found him. So, we'll see. I think that one did 4, so we actually, wow, we got him with the crit. Okay. Good job. Good job, Lucius. Level 9 Shroomish. Very powerful. I shouldn't have battled. Okay, that's a double battle up there. That one would be tough. We're gonna go back and heal. Yeah, so a 12-hour stream is really shockingly long. And quite a daunting prospect to be doing twice a week. You know, obviously, I'm not the one with 39,000 subscribers, so, you know, I wouldn't be the person to, you know what to do. But in terms of, you know, running yourself half to death, you know, that seems pretty daunting. I would think, you know, like 6 hours, 3 times a week, you know. I mean, the other thing is, who the heck watching can stay up for a 12-hour stream? I mean, it's 6 p.m., you know, here in Eastern time. You know, until midnight, until 2 a.m., I could have it on, but not until 6 a.m. Seems, I don't know. I'm curious if there's a particular reason that he does it that way, because it wouldn't be my first instinct. My first instinct is, that seems insane. You know, and I think I would die. So, you know, we'll see. It's 2 hours in now, so I'm at 1/6 of the way done. And I'm not even at the first gym leader yet, so it's really interesting because it makes you, you know, really, you know, this hasn't taken that much longer. I mean, reading the text takes a little bit of time, so it takes a little bit longer than if you're just playing the game by yourself. But I feel like if I had just been playing this by myself, 2 hours would have gone by like that without me, you know, realizing they even had. So streaming it really makes you aware of how much time is passing, you know? Like, whether you think it's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, I'm gonna go post something in the imported cheese Discord with my current party that I'm about at the first double battle. And someone told me that I should post in the self-promotion channel, which I did, instead of the channel discussion one. But I am sort of discussing his channel in this one, so kind of. But anyway, let's see. Let me take a screenshot here. When I take a screenshot, I like to include like some of the like background mess, you know. Anyhow, you know, let's see. I'm gonna save my screenshot. I'll just put it in screenshots over here. Veto 1. Okay. And apologies for the slightly boring moment here. I'm gonna type into the. Well, it's sort of channel. And let me put my current party in the Pokemon discussion channel. Current party in my fake cheese stream, about to fight the first double battle with the two little girls on the bridge. Could be brutal. Okay, continuing. Oh well, let me put also in the channel. Someone said molten cheese 2 hours in, and I'm saying 2 hours in, and I'm melting a bit indeed. Okay. Right, back to it. Back to it. Let's fight this double battle. We are twins! We are twins! So we battle Pokemon together! C-Dot and Lotad. Okay, that's not gonna be brutal. That's gonna be pretty easy. But nonetheless, you know, things are never a joke. Let's get a Howl on, and let's get Shroomish out there. What did it harden? You gotta pay close attention to what the C-Dot does. You know. Let's see. I'm like this is paying attention to so many things at once. The fact that Cheese plays Fire Emblem while doing this is insane. Because that game, you need your brain on. I mean, you can do it slowly, methodically, but you need your brain on. And I see why at times he will kind of like pause for a moment and like ramble about something, because, you know, I just don't see how you survive. You know, that's like recollecting himself. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go for the absorb on the Lotad there and the tackle. We'll just take out the Lotad and then we'll deal with the C-Dot later rather than worrying about the bide at the moment. He hardened again anyway. I usually set my keys for playing with a keyboard to A and B for A and B because my fingers just know where that is. And having to remember that X is A and Z is B, which is like the default setting in MGBA. Yeah, that kind of better mimics like where the buttons are, but it's not A and B. Just do it A and B. It confuses me. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take him out. I think this turn, unless the growl has critted him anyway. Out of here. He's out of here. That is out of here. Absorb. We got absorb on Lotad. Nice. Okay. I thought Lotad got bubble first. I don't know. Okay, he's going for the bide now. We can go for the stun spore and the howl. Hit the stun spore. Yes. And if we paralyze him, then I think he loses his bide. So that would be good. I think he's stored energy though, so we're gonna just waste another turn here. And then we'll come down on him like a ton of bricks with our howls and so forth. Whoops. No, it's probably better to... Is it better? Is it better with his hardens to absorb or to tackle? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Sure doesn't do much though. He does a reasonable amount with the howls. Back to stun sporing, so we don't get whacked with bide. And we're about to get through this battle without taking the littlest bit of damage whatsoever. Epic. I didn't even see if he got paralyzed or not. Nope, he unleashed energy there. Failed. Get him with the tackle. This turn, I don't know why they gave these poor people 2 level 6. I got paralyzed. These poor twins 2 level 6 Pokemon when we've been fighting things that are much harder than that. But oh, it's your first double battle. Don't want to make it too hard. Dealt with the C-Dot. Wonderful. We battled together, but we both lost. Yeah, I think this should be better now that I have my own thumbnail of myself in the corner because, you know, now I won't like, now I realize that like if I shake my head to indicate, you know, my emotions, you cannot see that. All right, let's see, who's our lowest level Pokemon now? It's back to being Pietro. I believe this guy is Mr. Magikarp, and how we all love Mr. Magikarp. I know that the watering can for the berries is in the house that I walked by, but I'm not going to go get it. Ooh, the Lepa berries, the rare Lepa berries. The Chesto berry. Yeah, let's plant the Lepa berries. Those are only ever gonna come in handy way later. So we're gonna plant the Lepa berries. Which, it's not like planting berries is against the rules, it's just that like walking back and forth to kill time while they grow is against the rules, see? Anyway, but why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert, huh? You don't know me? I have to show you the power of my 75 Magikarps. You know, Don't you dare think. Oh, it's so funny how they always put in the trainer with the 75 Magikarps. What a laugh. What a laugh. What a hilarious laugh we are all having at the 75 Magikarps. Ah. 2 hours. Past the 2-hour mark. I need that SpongeBob thing where it's like 2 hours later. Oh gosh. You know, the Magikarp battle wouldn't be so frustrating if you know, oh, you nearly saw my face there. It wouldn't be so frustrating if the animation for Splash wasn't so goddamn long. Really gotta be splashing. Really splashing. Really making a splash. Really splashing that Magikarp. Really splashing. Splash, splash, splash. Hello, fucking splash. 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 Splashing. Splashing Magikarps. They're really splashing. There it goes. Oh, so little experience. Well, it's definitely making it a little bit more painful that I'm not one-shotting the Magikarps, but, you know, that makes it feel a little less goofy. When it's like in later, and you just completely one-shot the Magikarps, it's kind of just stupid, isn't it? Anyway. Leech Seed, yes! Leech Seed! That's the good stuff. Yeah! It's the one voice I can do that I don't hear she's doing. Oh yeah! Oh boy! I can go way lower. I can't do like regular low. I'll do that. I'll do that voice for Roxanne, I guess. Oh boy! Yay! We're at the next Pokemon Center. Yay! I will say the sequence with the where you get the Pokenav or whatever with the guy and the Devon goods and the oi. That's a bit of a brutal sequence. Oi, 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 oi. You know, time-saving tunnel nearing completion. No, it's fail. It's fail. The tunnel is fail. Shoot. Let me just make sure that I've got some balls. Yeah, I got plenty of balls. Whoops, I'm giving it to a Pokemon because I'm pressing X, which is A, instead of Z, which is B. Whismur! That's kind of bites, actually. Actually, the worst thing you can get here, because Whismur is the only thing you can get in the Whismur cave. So if you get something here, if you get Whismur here, you get nothing in the Whismur cave. I don't think even that you can, like, get anything by smashing the rocks. I think that's only in Gen 2. I could be wrong. Part of the rules is I'm not looking anything up. So, dunno. I also can't, anyway. No, I can't see my chat. It's down there, underneath me. Anyway. No one's chatted anything in it yet. That's okay. Whismer. Let's just do some points. Ah! That did a lot. I think it'll do even more now that he's causing an uproar. I don't really remember how it works. Let's get the stun spore on him and then absorb him. Oi! This is draining. I'm feeling the bags under my eyes, you know, darkening. They're a little dark to begin with. Oh, we got the stun spore. We got the leech seed. Nothing can stand against this guy. And I think in terms of, you know, pairs for a team, in terms of dyads, it's pretty good to have Shroomish and Wingull be our strongest guys, because Shroomish is going to be weak to fire, flying, and ice, which Wingull can beat fire, and is going to be fine against flying and ice, so it's okay. And grass is good against electric. It's not, but grass resists electric anyway. And my defenses are pretty good. So, grass is also weak to bug, and Wingull will be good against bug, so that's good. I guess we should throw a ball now. You know. I'm not going to use Whismer. But Whismer, whisper Pokemon. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Like I said, first thing that comes to mind, Loud Bob. Maybe it came to mind because I was just talking about SpongeBob with the 2 hours later thing. Alright, let's go heal up. I'm gonna first take down the trainers on this. Let's see, get that item, why not? I'm gonna first take down the trainers on the gym, the early gym trainers, because we have Absorb on Shroomish and it'll be pretty easy. Then I'm gonna come back up to this route here and then do what's gotta be done on the route. Yeah. I'm like literally brain farting, like I'm forgetting what I was doing. I like go to do something and forget. So, you know, I really every every minute of this increases my degree of being impressed with what Cheese is doing. Every gosh darn week. It's very impressive. You know. Alrighty. Who's our weakest Pokemon? Bob and PH Robo level 6. Let's get up to that gym. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Our Geodudes are why we are better. Level 10 Geodude, that's nothing compared to a level 10 Shroomish. Get him! I like the Geodudes in this. I like their kind of like face, you know. Didn't quite do enough to activate the Sturdy, but short work of a Geodude are absorbed here. So I don't think we should have too many problems. Pietro is evolving. Oh yeah, so let's see if we get the Silcoon or the Cascoon. The Dustox being the somewhat better thing to get here. Oh sweet, we got the red one. That will make us a Dustox. Nice. Learn how to harden. Not that we will be using such a creature anyhow, but nevertheless. Whismer. Oh shoot! I got a double battle. I didn't mean to be in the double battle. Ooh, okay. Okay, here we go. That was an accident. It's definitely a lot easier if you take them one by one. But whatever. Oh boy, okay. Well, it's not like Geodudes are really... I do like the two Geodudes like... Blah, 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 no. That is fun. Okay, there's not any point in either of these Pokemon being out. We are instantly going to switch them both. I don't think there's any chance... I don't think there's any chance they have Rock Throw, so we're just going to go out to Wingull here. We do have Absorb on Lotad as a in case of emergency. They're just curling themselves up in a ball, sporting the mud around everywhere. You know, weakening electricity's power as they do. We're just gonna water gun the same one because whatever, didn't quite. Oh, but these are level 8 rather than level 10, so they'll probably just die. No one. Anyway. And then you take out the same one twice, then you're only against one. Better thing to do than hitting the two different ones. 2 on 1. Well, you could take them both out before they moved, but if that wasn't the case, because it was because it's just Geodudes, you know what I mean. Anyway. Level 11, plus 3 defense. It's a lot of defense. You know. Whismer. That's me making mouth sounds. That should take him right out. Oh, well, he survived due to sturdy, I think. Anyhow. Okay, that's the gym trainers dealt with. Wow, you've got some potential. Oh man, our challenger is one feisty customer. Yeah, I think I didn't read the ones at the start because I was like, oh fuck, double battle. Which was rather needless panic. I kind of forgot they both just have Geodudes. I don't know what else they might have had that could have been a problem. I don't know, isn't it weird? It's like Gen 3, okay, we're gonna make a rock gym in Gen 3. We're gonna give them all Geodudes. There's not a single, we're not gonna add a single rock, we're gonna have the first gym be a rock gym. We're not gonna add a single rock Pokemon. Okay. You know, having found this red version, I really ought to play, not it, because the battery is probably dead in it, but I really ought to play red version, which I don't actually know if I've played. I don't actually know if I've played original Gen 1 all the way through. My first Pokemon game was Silver. Not because I'm not old enough for it to have been red or blue, but my parents just didn't get me a Game Boy until... Actually, the first thing I had was the Game Boy Advance. Despite, I think, being about the same age as Cheese. But the first thing I had was the Game Boy Advance. And Silver, because Ruby Sapphire wasn't out yet, all the Game Boy Advance was. So the first one I had and beat was Silver, and then I had Crystal, and then I had Sapphire. I actually got Yellow at the same time as I got Silver, but I didn't really play it that much because Silver's got more Pokemon in it. Anyway, shoot, I missed the Bugcatcher. Bugcatcher Jose. It doesn't have an accent, but I'm gonna assume it's Jose and not Joe's. Anyway. Wurmple, we're just gonna get him with the Shroomishes. Just, we're gonna put all the experience on Shroomish. It's gonna be the policy. There's gonna be a real good reason that I don't send out Shroomish in any particular case. Because he can, it might be slow going, but he can probably handle pretty much anything. Between his Stun Spore, his Leech Seed. Oh, that's the other thing, is that between Wingull and Shroomish, I can do Parafusion on people. Very strong to do that. Sort of within the game considerations and not the meta, you know. Anyway, chugging along here, chugging along. Oh, that's super effective. Didn't get poisoned though. Did miss my tackle. So he could do another poison sting. I don't think I've ever seen Cheese deliver a big, enormous yawn on stream, so that's also impressive. You know. Kata. Easy absorb. Easy absorb. Easy absorb. I'm getting hungry for my snack over there. Quarter of the way in would probably be a reasonable time to go for that, though. I can't believe I'm going to be doing this till 6 a.m. That's crazy. Ouch! Critical hit Leech Life. He got all his energy back. Oh boy. Okay. Critical hit absorb. I got him the other way back. Okay, well let's Stun Spore this fool. That might not necessarily be the smartest thing to do, but we can always just go out to Wingull and Water Gun him, so we don't have to think that hard. As long as we don't die. Seated, get him seated up. We're gonna take down this Nincada with strategy while he continues to harden himself. Yeah. He might just die right here. I'm not quite sure. No, not quite. He stopped doing Leech Life. Yeah, with the rules that they have in the game now, with the boosted Leech Life of Gen whatever the fuck we're in, I would be freaking dead. But I think that's stupid. Anyway. I'm gonna go back and heal, because that is a bit of a tough one. Unexpectedly. It's really just that critical Leech Life put me on the back foot. I'm in trouble even finding my way into the Pokemon Center. Yeah, maybe I'll make a supercut of the gym leader battles later once I'm done. So I'll try to act like really like professional during the gym leader battles. No crunching on my corn thins, which I'm not quite out of, but there's only a few left. But I kind of got bored of them for now. Well, I'm getting hungry again, though. As I said, I want to dig into my other snack there. All right, level 12 on Shroomish is pretty good. I forget what it evolves at. Pretty high. My Pokemon rule! Check them out! Okay. Ooh, a chop. That's not really going to be a problem. Take it out with some absorbs. Oh, first thing is out of here. Drained his energy good. Credit from the focus energy. Who says focus energy isn't good or doesn't do anything? I kind of like Exploud. I'm a pretty reasonable fan of Exploud and the way it's kind of gross looking, but it just isn't very good without like TMs and stuff, I think. Which you can get, you know, you can buy the Flamethrower TM and the Thunderbolt or whatever later for it. But, you know. Now the, yeah, the other Shroomishes are kind of the most challenging thing here. I think probably Poison Sting is the best thing to do. Against the fella. I'm having my last corn cake here. So I'm gonna have to be just hungry until I get to the ouch, he's tackling me good. Until I get to the next gym leader. I'll just be hungry. Got him with the stun spore. Ah, shit skin. Nice. Hey, we got him. All right. Might seem a little mean, but I'm gonna go out to Shroomish here to get the experience on Shroomish instead. Well, just split it onto Shroomish anyway. Chip him with the absorb. Mostly get back from poison. I'm just gonna absorb this one health back and forth. Yeah. Pretty good luck on the poisons from Poison Sting so far. I haven't really done too many. Oh boy. I'm in shock. I lost? I don't think I read what she said in the first place. I'm falling apart here. I think I can keep going. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Although Bob is level 9, so Pietro actually has to be in front again. Double battle. This is like a double battle if you can get it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, shoot. The tunnel doesn't go through or something. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored, so can we battle? Oh, frick, another shroomish. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna poison sting here and howl. This is maybe stupid. Rather than just switching out to things, but we'll see how it goes. The howling could be good, because we're gonna deliver a big hit to the, okay, he's just gonna waste time. So that turned out to be the right thing. That turned out to be a fine move, even though there wasn't really a point to it. So I'm just gonna go for another poison sting here. Howl. We might just switch out after this turn. It depends how hurt we are. Pretty hurt. We'll see. If he tackles, we'll switch out whichever. Well, he didn't tackle anybody. Okay. And we're paralyzed again. We're just gonna go for a tackle here. We've got 2 howls on us. We're doing, okay. Well, at least we can't get poisoned. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. Well, we got some good hits on the shroomish. And we poisoned him! We are having some luck with poison stings. Alrighty. And we're unparalyzed, not that it matters. Go out to this one. Let's go out to this one. We pretty much have it wrapped up now, I think. I don't think the third Pokemon is likely to be anything too... Look at that, level 12 Shroomish has not taken much from much. Alrighty. Let's absorb him, since we don't want to get... Oh, well, I should have hit Geodude twice. No, he just died. Okay. You never know if it's a sturdy Geodude or whatever's the other one you can have. So the person with the other Pokemon is the boy. So he's just gonna slowly die of poison. I guess he's probably gonna die of this water gun because he's quite low. Nice. Alrighty. Lots of experience spreading all around. Low tap. Got him with absorb. I suppose Wingull is really not going to do too much here, but why not just supersonic him? Because if we switch in somebody else, we'll take experience off of Shroomish by splitting it 3 ways instead of 2. And we don't want that. I had one thing that I was thinking about doing as a graphic, which was going to be normaling, which is a joke from 30 Rock, which would take a while to explain. but it's like being normal as a thing, like normal. Well, I could explain it, but I don't want to. Get that one health. Get that one health damage. With the, I didn't even see it. He got confused. And then every time a normal type Pokemon used a normal type move, I was gonna be like normaling or like play the clip where these two people like say it to each other like this face face. But anyway, so, I don't know. Yeah, running the clips seems like a heck and a half of work. I really don't know. Gasp, gasp. Losing made me tired. That was fun, even though I lost. I'm tired. Fucking A. Don't say tired, I'll get tired. Now here was what could I have gotten instead of Whismur? Abra? Frickin' hell. Easy game, easy life with Abra. Well, hard to catch. But whatever. Successfully running with Silcoon from Abra. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm encountering so much. And I could have encountered Abra twice! Oh my god! Stupid Whismur. Doesn't matter if I can't escape, because he's going to bloop. There's one more trainer over there, but I'm going to go heal before I fight him and walk through a bunch of Whismurs and Abras. You can also get Ninkatas here, I'm fairly certain, but that may be strictly a daytime thing. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. No! He's dead! Cascoon is dead! I never even got to see Dustox. R.I.P. Okay. Well, goodbye, Pietro. Goodbye. You were okay. You hit some good poison stings, Pietro. Some clutch poison stings that made it a lot easier to defeat several Shroomishes, actually. So you're pretty good in my book, Pietro, even though you died at the tender level of 7. Yeah, I don't know. This streaming thing is pretty hard. Like, I'm pretty tired already. It's almost 9. It's almost 9 o'clock, and then I'll be a quarter of the way in. But at least I'll... No, I was gonna have my other snack after I get to the gym leader. Okay. Yes, Victoria's actually the lowest level creature now. Dip bip dip bip dip bip the bop the dip bip the bop dip bip the bop the bip the bop the bip the bop the bip the bop the bip bop 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 bip the bip. You know, obviously, you know, I feel like to some extent, and I've seen a lot of people who are in the Pokemon community complain about this, that the Pokemon Company's games are so bad now that, like, it makes you, like, go crazy to try to, like, stream them. And, like, I certainly get that. And this is why, you know, I was thinking, like, I'm surprised he doesn't, like, try to stream We'll Rock You Hard! Like World of Warcraft, which he actually likes playing. And he basically said once, that, like, he did it. He tried. Like, he did stream World of Warcraft. But it didn't get that many viewers. Which, if most of his subscribers are there for Pokemon, you can certainly see how that would come about. But, you know, World of Warcraft, classic WoW, has many hours, many quests to do in it. Turtle WoW, which he was saying was playing, has even more that they've added. And I found their writing fairly good, you know. Not quite Blizzard writing. Not quite classic Blizzard writing, I should say. But, you know. Some absorbs going. We're getting some good levels on this Shroomish. And we'll probably be, you know, using Shroomish for a good long while. Hopefully. Be using Shroomish for a good long while. X Special. That could come in handy. With Shroomish. I don't think they're doing the cave yet. It's an item. Wall. Yeah, nothing to do in here yet. It's a Whismer. It's a Whismer. Yeah, so actually the smart thing to do is to repel over to the Whismer cave, cross Whismer off your list, and then look for something in that other area. And I think when I was sort of doing this kind of on repeat, like to finish with these rules some time ago, like last year or something, I started doing that. I don't know if it ever mattered, but anyway, you know, because if you can get, you know, Abra here, like, well, it's funny, you get the, you repel over there to get the Whismer, and then when you're here, you get a chance at an Abra, which if you happen to, you can use the Great Ball that you got, and if you happen to catch the Abra, that's pretty sweet, because Abra's obviously quite strong. Although it's fairly easy to have it die from a random thing with like Pursuit or something. But, you know, it's pretty good. And or you can get a Nincada, who, you know, Ninjask as a bug flying, he has a lot of attack and obviously speed boost is quite fast and whatever. But he's obviously pretty weak to things. He's not very sturdy. But the Shedinja that you also get when he evolves, obviously, is pretty good in a Nuzlocke in some ways. Although prone to getting killed sometimes by anything that can hit it, which you might not see coming all the time. Anyway, you get 2 Pokemon for the price of 1 in any case. So there's that. Alrighty. Time for the gym leader. Oh yeah, so here would be the start of my supercut. Time for the gym leader, Roxanne. Hello, I am Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon gym leader. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle, and with which Pokemon? Oh, I for sure get myself Oran Berries. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. What's she got? Geodude, that's I remember what she's got. It's 2 Geodudes and a Nose Pass. I'm fairly certain. So, we're going to go out to our Shroomish here, who Rock Throw, who rather than, did a good amount. We're gonna get all the way back up with Absorb, of course. But nevertheless, rather than fighting the first one with the Lotad's Absorb, we're gonna make sure all the experience goes on this person, Shroomish, Kara the Shroomish, so that she can gain levels. She's gonna be level 14 for the last Pokemon, which is a nice little boost. Because the Nose Pass is actually not a joke. Even when you're pretty good with your absorbs, in my experience. Pretty good defenses, pretty high defenses on this mushroom creature. And it's level 15. It's fairly tough. It uses Harden. It hits pretty hard with its rock throws, as I recall. You know, like, you can't really, like, say, oh, I'm just going to use Wingull for it, because it's not 4X weak, it's just rock type. And it'll get your Wingull with a rock throw. So, it's what you got to watch out for. And of course she does, I believe, Super Potion. See, it didn't really take that much at all from that. But she's deciding just to harden, so if she just keeps hardening, this is kind of gonna be a pushover of a battle. You know, you sometimes get ones that are kind of a letdown, where you're like, alright, I'm gonna have to absorb, like, Leech Seed and the Stun Spore, and then absorb, and I might even have to potion if, you know, depending on when, you know, how things go. Oh, and the block on the Nose Pass, right. That can be scary. But we're gonna get him with the, you know, he's got the Oran Berry, he's got a Tackle, that didn't do much. I'm pretty sure he has Rock Throw, Harden, Tackle, Block, and Rock Throw. What else would it be? Tackle we can completely heal off, so that's nothing. Regular Potion, really. I thought she Super Potioned. It did a lot. Super Potion couldn't have done too much more. Anyhow. Well, this is pretty much a snooze, unless she decides to start rock throwing on me. Or it would be cool if it had rollout or something, but I don't think it does. I swear it has rock throw. I don't know why it's not using rock throw. Whatever. Like, rock throw from the Geodude did more. She's got 2 potions. 2 potions on it because I just whacked her Geodudes in one blow. That can, you know, truly advanced gym leader strategy, Elite Four strategy later can involve milking them into using their restore items on their earlier Pokemon, because often they'll have like 4 Pokemon and like 3 Super Potions or something. And if you can bait them out, then they don't have it for their last guy, the strongest guy, which obviously is good compared to them Super Potioning their strongest guy. This one is probably almost over. She probably only has 2 potions, and yeah, I think it critted me on the last one. A little joy for the Nose Pass. I swear it has Rock Throw. I don't know why I didn't use it. Whatever. Made this one a snooze. There we go. Level 15. Now I'm the same level as Nose Pass. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. 1,500 bucks. Stone Badge. Badge number 1. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. Obtained the TM39. Oh right, Rock Tomb! That's what the nose pass has, Rock Tomb. I don't know why she never used it. Whatever. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can be used only once, so think before you use it. I forgot, in fact, another rule, which was you must, if possible, you must use TMs as soon as you get them. And no, it is not possible. Okay. Well then. The next thing for me to do. Get out! Out of the way! Wait! Please! Don't take my goods! It goes off after them. Yeah, hold on a sec, guy. I have to heal my Pokemon and get something to eat real quick. My snack over there. Drink some water. Refill my water. Yeah, so as I rest at the Pokemon Center. Just a second. You might be able to hear me from over there. I don't quite know. While I'm all the way over here. If I really yell, you know, it's pretty impressive how infrequently Cheese steps away from the camera like this. Which does concern me a little for his health. You know, because breaks are important. As the Blizzard loading screens have said for many a year, you must take breaks for your health. It's very important. And you know, I think they don't want to say to use the bathroom rather than holding it. Or drinking so little water that you barely need to. But, you know, they really should. Okay, I'm back. And I have these, bunnygrams, which were on clearance at the store down the street. Tasty. Little bunny rabbits. Alrighty. Where were we now? The goods. This slightly irritating sequence. It's really not too long. Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! Again. I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Then you just love streaking through tall grass and no Pokemon attack you. Anyhow. Yeah, so I might play Red at some point after this. Original Red. Because I really like the idea of the speed thing affecting crits. Like, I feel like... Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico! Whoa! Pico! Oh, let me go to the studio thing and put a bookmark here. So I can go and find it when I do the supercut thing for myself. I don't even know. So what? You download the video from. You can download your own YouTube videos. I know that. It's gonna be like a 12-hour video though. That's big. It's a big video. Oh, there he is with Pico. What? Are you coming? Come and get some then. Grah! Heel haul it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey you! So you want to battle me? Oh, it's level 11. Still not gonna be a problem for Kara the Super Shroomish. Yeah, I feel like if I had played Gen 1 and the speed thing, like the crits were affected by speed, and then they took it out, I would have been so mad. Because that's so much more interesting than, you know, the strict, like, did I just do that much with Absorb? I got the crit. Wow. The strict 7 whatever % crit chance. I know, like, balance-wise, it only made, like, slower Pokemon even worse. But it's not like, it's not like fixing it. It's not like changing the crit chance thing made it better. Urgh, my career in crime comes to a dead end. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Obtained the Devon goods. Velveto. That's whoops. Yeah, put the Devon goods in my important pocket. Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny. And you are? Ah, so you are Velveto. I should be doing this in more of an old man voice. Ah, so you are Velveto. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico. We should make our way home. Pico. It was insane. We'll get to Pico. Pew! Now, in the Algonquian languages, actually I forget which languages, in some Native American languages, seagulls are called Tioshk, meaning the noble scratchers. Hwah! That goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. Oh, right. I have to go get cut. Come cut down these trees and fight all these people. Nice. Yeah, I'd have a hard time down in Dewford Town if I didn't. Ninkata, who I could have gotten. So you can get them at night. Good to know. Oh, whoops. I completely forgot I was in battle. How did I figure I was in battle in 2 seconds? Oh, the brain fart. We're past 9. Past the quarter mark. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Why would he why would anyone do it for 12 hours? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer! I know! As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball! Obtain the great ball. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not once but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Obtained the letter. Now, you should know that I am a great president. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. Pokenav. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Well then, Velveto, go with caution and care. I should probably also save my game, which I have not done yet. Alright, I have to get cut. If I recall correctly, that's where the fossils guy is, in that zone there. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokenav, and it turned out great! Velveto, may I see that Pokenav? The one our president gave you? There you go, Velveto! I added a new feature called Match Call to your Pokedex. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokenav. Velveto, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokenav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Oh, Velveto! Since you called me, the Pokenav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Ha ha ha! Wahaha! See you again. Whoops. Well, I could read this, but that was pretty long. Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Where do you get cut? Right. Instincts took me right there. That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait. Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. That hidden machine, or HM for short, is Cut. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. And unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once. Thank you. Righto. Who can learn Cut? Freaking messing up what I'm clicking on. No one. Well, I believe Trico can. That's part of the rules. You're allowed to use any living or dead Pokemon for HM purposes. Excuse me. If you haven't caught something that needs an HM, just go catch something. But you can't use it in battle, and you have to give it a stupid name. You know. Let's go cut some trees. Where am I going? Cutting trees. Cut. Actually. Just so you know, I've never once been beaten by anyone at anything. Actually, Best is not beaten. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. Impressive. Gonna get some money from this one. Here. Yeah, so I would say I'm trying to put experience firstly on Shroomish, secondly on Poochyena, and Wingull. So what I have coming up next is Dewford. Dewford can be hard. It depends a lot on what you get, what Pokemon you get in Dewford Cave. Because if you get, like, I'm gonna leave this on my lap so you can all see what I'm doing. If you get a Sableye, Dewford Gym is a joke. If you get a Zubat, pretty much likewise, it's basically nothing they can do. It might be fairly difficult with, I mean, obviously Poochyena isn't going to be much use, but you know, Wingull is fairly good by virtue of resisting fighting. I guess it would probably make more sense to, yeah, to Water Gun, to absorb the Lotad. Water Gun. Oh, she used a Full Restore! Anyway. I actually forget if you can get over to Slateport before you beat the Dewford Gym Leader. Because if you can, then there's a lot more trainers you can do there, obviously. But I don't recall. I don't think so. Or maybe you can. I think you just have to give the letter to Steven. Oh, right. If you can get to Steven without Flash, then you can get to Slateport. Because the Dewford Gym gives you Flash, I think. And you can get to Steven without Flash, which is in the dark. It's kind of hard. But I think I've done it. It's doable. I'm probably not gonna do it. If I lose, I'll take my lumps. You know, there's a phrase. I don't know if young folks know the phrase "take my lumps." Anyway. Pretty good. These Bunny Grams honey flavor. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. Oh baby, say it ain't so! Big money. Potion. Let's see here. I'm fine. We learned all sorts of things at the teacher's school. I want to test things out for real. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Last Janice. It's a, not an old name, but okay. School kid Jerry. Marrow and Rolls. Hold on a sec. I lost my water drink. Yeah. Absorb that creature. Absorb Peekaboo. Absorb Peekaboo. Absorb Peekaboo. Absorb Peekaboo. I'm going a little crazy. Good. 9.5 hours almost. No. 3.5 hours almost. Oh gosh. Ah! Well, I will say, time is passing a little bit... Whoops. A little bit faster now. It feels like 8 hours was not very long ago. You know. I have to put on a sweater though, it's kind of chilly in here. Level 10 Wingull. It's brutal to be adamant and still getting 0 attack growth. Oy, whatever. You know, maybe I can use Pelipper. I'll just, whatever berry is like the Yesh berry for electric attacks, I'll just, Sand Attack. Nice. Sand Attack can come in handy. 16! Oh, Mega Drain! Yes. Mega Drain, only has 10 PP, but, you know, absorb's really bad, so. It could be okay. Yeah, you know, it won't be too bad, I think, if I have to do for Gym with Shroomish as my main guy, because the effect spore will spread onto things. The danger in that Gym, of course, is bulk up. But I learned at the trainer school that a Pokénav can register trainers. I don't really get what that means, so can I just try it? Jerry. Get these berries over here in this item. Ether. At least my Mega Drains won't be weakened by the bulk up defense gain. That's where you can get really screwed. But likewise, I think that you get Sableye only in the lower part of the Dewford Cave. So if you repel your way to the lower part of the Dewford Cave, I think the part that's you know, dark from Flash, then you can get Sableye. And if I do lose and have to start over, I'm going to put into action these stronger these slightly more advanced techniques, such as eliminating the possibility of Whismer and forget if you can. No, you can't cut your way into anything here, can you? No. Eliminating the possibility of Whismer and getting Sableye, but I'm not going to bother with that for now. Oh shoot, it's the battle with May. Oh fuck, okay. Right. I've definitely lost on this one before. Okay. We're gonna give Oranberry to some of our strong guys here. Forget, we'll just give it to everybody. You know, I'm starting to see, to some extent, you know, because sometimes, you know, admittedly, it's a little frustrating to watch Cheese play, because he'll play things very, very slowly and kind of like do like really like take a really long time doing things, kind of like how I am right now, for example. But you know, realizing this, you're like, wow, 12 hours, like filling the time is really just like most of it. I'm curious if I can, whoops, I'm like almost using potions on things, just like clicking buttons. I'm gonna see if I can buy super potions yet. Yes. Oops. Let's get 10 super potions. This should last us a good while. Alrighty. And our weakest person that we're used in front. Krauser doesn't count because he's just an HM guy. Yeah. Alrighty. We're ready for May. Oh, hi, Velveto. You had a match call feature put on your Pokenav. Let's register each other so we can contact one another anytime. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokedex coming along, Velveto? Mine's looking pretty decent. So, how about a little battle? You just became a trainer, Velveto. I'm not gonna lose. Oh boy. So I picked... so she's gonna have Torchic. Well, I've got Wingull. Let's see what goes. Ooh, level 13. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Well, no reason not to use... Oh, God. This is not gonna go... I forgot she was gonna have Torchic. Okay. Right. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm level 16. Ember might not even do that much to me, you know? You know, and if I can get off the Leech Seed, we'll be in pretty good territory. Okay, so we can just totally heal off the Swifts here and fight the Torchic at full health. Try to get the Leech Seed on him. We'll see. See how it goes. I am not above sacrificing my weaker Pokemon. Poor Whismer and Lotad here in order to not lose. We'll see. We'll see. We've only barely got to level 16 here too, so pretty lucky. Yeah, this is gonna be a Leech Seed. We're faster. That's good. Ember, ouch. Yeesh. Didn't get burned. Of course, we would very much die to a crit. But we didn't die yet. We didn't even Oranberry yet. We are gonna Oranberry next turn, but I don't think it'll actually matter. So I'm gonna switch out here to Wingull to, okay, it's kind of a free switch because of focus energy, although getting critted would be bad. Now there's a 14% chance of getting critted. 15, I forget. Like, I think it's 7.5 by default. I don't quite remember. We're gonna go for the water gun. We are faster. This is like the world's slowest Torchic. All right, we're pounding him. Yeah, okay, we have this. We're not even gonna use our Oran berries. Easy. No problem. No problem. Alrighty. Yikes! You're better than I expected! Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed. Velveto, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer. Seafarer. Let's get a, you know, has anyone made a ROM hack about that? Mr. Briny's Adventures? Young Mr. Briny? Young Johnny Briny? I would play that. I wish, you know, there were more ROM hacks that like expanded the existing like story of the game, you know, like picked up on threads that they had not fully, you know, developed, you know, like young Mr. Briny, rather than doing some kind of like crazy world, which so many of them seem to do, you know, the ROM hacks and all. There's a few items that we're gonna be able to nab on our way back through here. X accuracy, wonderful. Not really. It's just like having compound eyes. I think people really do underestimate the power of some of the X items, actually. Because, like, you know, if you have a sturdy Pokemon, you can just use, like, X attack potion, like X attack hyper potion, X attack hyper potion, X speed hyper potion. You know, you can make a real monster. You know, it feels a little unfair because the like AI doesn't do it. Like no one in the Elite Four does it. It's actually in front. But it can be pretty menacing. Found a tiny mushroom. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustborough Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Obtained the Miracle Seed. Nice. An actually good held item, sort of, for our main guy, Shroomish. Let's take all these berries away from everyone else. That's what I mean. Like, normally, when I'm playing, I'm like, ugh, I gotta take all these items off people. How boring. But now I'm like, oh, a minute to, like, let my brain rest and just like blab while I do like an automatic task. Anyway, take this Miracle Seed. Yes. Because you are my miracle mushroom. My beautiful miracle mushroom. There's an item up there. And we could in fact cut our way through the grass. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Great ball, great ball, great ball, great ball. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. Oh, haha! I didn't even mean to like make that joke. I lost my poor great ball when Zapdos broke free. That's pretty good. We can cover a lot of. We can do a lot of memes there. I'm gonna go bookmark that moment in the stream thing right there. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Wait. Oh, it's like way far behind where I am on the live thing. Okay. I don't know. My thing keeps like ending up set like way far behind where I was on like the live. I don't know. Like my like view of myself in the YouTube studio, I mean. Anyway. Alrighty. I think there are actually cut items further back that we can go get. I'm not sure it's worth it. But hey, anything to to waste a few minutes. Actually, this item I could have gotten before. Potion. You know, one thing that I would probably help to have a more encyclopedic that's a funny word to like pretend you think is real. Encyclopedic. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of, anyway, it would help to have a more thorough knowledge of where things like stones and useful items and held items especially are to be found. Hello. Hold on, lass! Wait up, Pico! You're Velveto! You saved my darling Pico! We owe so much to you! What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Duford and a package for Slateport then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Duford. Duford it is then. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling! Yeah, I think a ROM hack about the adventures of young Johnny Briney and the great storm that nearly destroyed Pacific Town. When, you know, it'd be really funny too if like you think it's hinting that the like cause of it is Whiskash. I'm screwing up my own like funny like humorous anecdotes or ideas. You think that the giant storm that's destroying Pacific Town is being caused by Kyogre, naturally, because it's Gen 3 and Kyogre's, you know, cool. But actually it's just like an overgrown, like furious, like big ass Whiskash. Shiny Whiskash. Like the shiny Gyarados, like the red Gyarados. Oh, I forgot to read the things. My dad called. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Click. Registered Dad Norman. I don't know why they... Couldn't they just say Gym Leader Norman? Like, you know he's your dad. They should say registered your dad, Gym Leader Norman, but it always says the same thing. Registered person, first name, last name. Ahoy! We've hit land in Duford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to... Excuse me. Who was it now? Steven! Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Duford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Gorge your eyes on this! It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion, yeah? My girlfriend got a silk scarf from her grandmother. Very nice. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Nice. Who has a normal type move? Well, Shroomish does, but Shroomish has the Miracle Seed, so I suppose we will give it to Poochyena. Why not? That's, quite kawaii. Dewford is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. Oh, right, this is the thing. The person's like, what's the trend? And you're like, big farts or whatever. And they're like, big farts, fascinating. Whoops. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and the family. I left the major port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. I think it sounds like she's coping. Down at the Copa. Yeah, I'm not going in there. That's where they ask you awful questions. I think... What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. Go in the ocean. I guess you're standing a little close to town to just, you know, pull it out and go in the ocean, but nevertheless. Tentacle, 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 tentacle. There would be an idea for, well, the freaking copyright thing. Like, I think it would be fun. I would watch it if, like, you know, Cheese would, like, you know, watch episodes of the Pokemon show and be like, you know, like, just doing whatever. He could be drinking beers, I don't care. And just talking about stuff. But you can't do that because of the, you know, the rules about intellectual property and stuff like that. I forgot. I have to do. I don't think I've done any the strongman ones where he goes like this, where he does that. Anyway, missing me with the supersonics. Mushrooms don't have ears. You're not gonna do anything to me. Mushrooms don't have ears. Oh, got me in my mushroom ears. Mega drained him anyway. All we need is a tackle. Come on with the tackle. Come on, hit that tackle. Come on, hit that tackle. Oh! Seeing that it is the most painful it. You're like, it's like confused. It, oh! It, ah, there we go. Alrighty, Fisherman Ned. My grandfather's name was Ned. Actually, it wasn't. It was Thomas Edward, but people called him Ned. Which do you prefer? Fishing in the sea or a stream? Well, in a stream, if you're fishing in a stream, you can just pop right into the woods and solve the other guy's problem. Carp, carp, carp. Carp, 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 carp. There's a tip for Cheese. Some additional work he could do for all of us is if he made the show version of the Pokemons of what it sounds like every time something came out. Carp, 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 carp. I was saying splash, 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 splash before every time when it was a Magikarp trainer, so I'll start doing that. Carp, 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 carp. Carp, carp, carp. Oh, it's not a Magikarp anymore. That wasn't like a pure Magikarp trainer. He just happened to have one. Yeah, I've gotten, well, when Cascoon was alive, I got 3 poisons off Poison Stings, and I haven't gotten poisoned once by it. So, I'm winning. Carb, 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 carb. Boop. Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Anyway. You know, as I was sort of saying before, I can completely see how if you started on Gen 1, that a lot of things, even in Gen 2, you would find completely annoying. The much more boring way that critical hits work, for one thing. Well, obviously there's a few things that are kind of important, like the ghost type thing actually working. But anyway, but I can see being really annoyed by the way the phone call thing worked in Gen 2. With, you know, youngster whatever calling you all the freaking time. To the point where, you know, now when I play Gen 2, I'm just like, I don't even want to add these people to my freaking phone thing. Just, no, I don't want your phone number, and it feels rude, you know. Oh yeah, let's check these rocks for items. Sometimes Stardust. Gotta check the rocks. Check the rocks. Always check the rocks. Alrighty. Granite Cave. I forget if that guy there fights you or not, but anyway. Oops. Instead of vegan. Hey you. It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was, he knew how to use flash, so he ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go. I'll pass this on to you. I do a lot of hiking myself, and I like to help out those I meet, so sure, that's true. Flash. Oh, I missed a line. Flash lights up even the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Duford's Pokemon Gym. Well, we'll see how far we can get. We'll see what we encounter. Didn't encounter anything up here. Found the escape rope. Oop. Zubato! Yeah, it's really not bad. Cheese is being very critical of Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Its attacking stats, I will admit, are not great. But, it's resistant to a heck of a lot of things. It's certainly pretty good against this gym. Although, you get it a little late, I think, to, you know, train it up very much. What you can actually do, and I didn't really think of this, is the battles up in the tree cut area above Rustboro. You can come down here, get your Pokemon, go back there, go up and do those battles, come back down, do the Fisherman. So you can get some experience on the Pokemon that you get here. So you can probably have a level 10 or something Zubat, which really isn't bad. But anyway. I don't think Tackle will kill him outright. No, indeed. You know, here's another situation where typically normally, because I hate hurting myself in confusion so much, I just like switch out when I get confused. But here, I mean, it's all about time. Ah, effect spore made him sleep. Get him with the ball. Probably good. A sleeping Zubat. Zubat, bat Pokemon. While living in pitch black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. I should try to do this closer, because I'm kind of doing it how Cheese does it. But I think I should do it. I'm going to try to do it closer to how I remember it being in the show, which is more like they use ultrasonic wave. Like, that's hard to do like in a robot voice. Like, I see why he does it the way he does it. Like, they use ultrasonic wave. I can't do that in a robot voice. Like, it's because the weird cadence is what makes it sound robotic. Not, I can't make my voice sound robotic and keep a normal cadence. Like they use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Maybe that's a little closer to how I remember in the show. I don't know. It's like not really. It's like the same distance from it, but like in a different direction. Anyway. Of course. Okay. Well, I don't believe there are any trainers down there. There might be. I don't quite recall. Maybe there's like one weird one. Makuhita. I like getting Makuhita in this, but it's not that useful. It's quite slow. It's okay. I don't feel like he learns. I think he learns pretty good moves. He's sturdy, obviously. But somehow I've never used Makuhita. I think he evolves really late. Like, he evolves at like level 40 or something. Is the problem with Makuhita. Which is also sort of the problem with Shroomish, but Shroomish was more utility, and you get him earlier, so you can level him more. Alrighty. Let's go get Zubat. And we don't need Trico right now. I don't generally use like an HM Pokemon. Like, I like to like teach the HMs to Pokemon that I'm not using permanently necessarily, but that are like in my party like properly. HMs, likewise, a lot of people have a problem with them, but I like how they work originally. I wish the use of them was a little more, less boring occasionally. Like, they'll just have like some like nothing of a strength puzzle like way too frequently. Whatever. Well, he's obviously lowest level 1 now. Oh, right. The Dark Gym. It's fun. Does this guy give you like a lemonade in this game? Hey, Champito. How's it going? Dewford's gym leader Brawly commands fighting type Pokemon. Going against him with normal type Pokemon is asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon. I keep switching between Pokemon and Pokemon. So be careful. What's worse, this gym is as dark as the ocean floor, but it will get brighter after defeating the trainers in your way. Hey, okay, go for it. No, he doesn't give you anything in this one. Kind of forgot. Bink. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Tough. Meditite is a tough cookie. Meditate a lot of the time. Can be pretty dangerous with the calm minds, the meditates, the high jump kicks. I don't really know what the name meditate is supposed to mean, and it's kind of an ugly little creature. But nevertheless, ouch! At least I'm not poison type. Here I'm grateful for not being poison type. Nearly knocked my water off the desk here. Oh fuck. Okay, well, having done this, we'd better kill him next turn. Or we are gonna be boned. Well, actually, I'll be able to switch out and let something else get whacked by the enormous bide. Well, no, we got him. Okay. Nice, level 17. I think also, I could be, no, I think I'm misremembering. I think there's a move tutor that teaches you headbutt at some point or something? Or maybe Meditite just learned, Shroomish just learns it. Don't remember. Okay, well we were at full health there still. TPP off Mega Drain, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, it's a double battle. This could be bad. Oh, I forgot to read it. You're stumbling around the dark. I'll show you that something of a fighting man. This is what they said. Oh, Meditite is definitely more dangerous, I think. We're gonna switch out on the Zubat, because Zubat could get confusioned and would instantly die. I think Water Gun on the Meditite is the right choice. We could go for the Supersonic. And if the Water Gun doesn't do much, we will. Yeah, we'll probably start going for Supersonics. Attack Rose, Focus Energy, whatever. I don't think he can do too much to us. The Mega Drain and the Supersonic on the Meditite. Detect! Okay, our turn has been wasted. I can detect. Wonderful. Ouch. Okay, that did nothing. Because it's a Wingull. What does tripping a bird accomplish? Nothing. Not much. It's a fast Wingull. Speedy little Wingull. Confused. Got him. That did a ton to itself. Because it meditated. I thought that was supposed to, you know, clarify your mind, not make you weak to hitting yourself in confusion. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna Mega Drain that with Chop. Water Gun will take out the Meditite. It could have detected again, but then it wouldn't have done anything this turn anyway. Level on Zubat. Sure. We're gonna have to go back to heal after this one, because we're gonna be like out of Mega Drains. I do like that they made Leer and Growl affect both people in double battles. That does please me. Alrighty. He might die this turn, depending on how much Water Gun does. Yeah, I think he's dead. Those Meditites are a danger. Like, if the gym leader, if Brawly had like a strong Meditite as his like strong Pokemon, this would be a really hard gym. Because the flexibility in terms of either confusion or like being able to use special or physical would be pretty brutal. But anyway, okay, let's go back to heal and get our PP back. PP. might post my stream link in a few other places at midnight. Because then I'll have that impressive 6 hours. Started 6 hours ago number going. But it's now 10 o'clock. So let me see how things are in the Discord. I still seem to be streaming along. That's good. Anyway. Somebody replied something to me. I said my fake cheese stream, and someone said, "Do you mean processed cheese?" No, well that would be his VODs. I'm not actually cheese at all. Pasteurized, processed cheese-like product. Okay. Back to it. Oh boy. Might is right. Come on. Black belt Takao. Machop, not going to be a problem. Those Miracle Seed Mega Drains. They take care of business. So, we're a third of the way in now. A third of the way in. Jiminy crickets. And he might die from the poison. Yes, there he goes. Okay. I think we're good to continue, assuming it's not the gym leader. I don't think it is. Dead end. I think this might be the last guy before the... If you mean to pass, it has to be through me! Christian. Makuhita. Not gonna be a problem. I might use my like X speed. Well, depending on what the first Pokemon out is. Managing my Mega Drain PP in the boss battle will actually be somewhat of a consideration. So I forget what Pokemon he has exactly. But if he starts out with like just like a wimpy Machop, I might use like X special the arm thrusts. Yeah, I guess the thing with Machop is that you can focus energy and then arm thrust. And then you have, you'll get a critical hit on one of them probably with that number of, things. Well, 5 and he got 1, but you'll get him. That did a lot. Oh, because he sand attacked. All right, I'm actually in slight trouble here. If he got another arm thrust with 2 crits, which wouldn't be ridiculous, he could take me out. So I'm gonna be safe and go out to Gloria to finish him off with the water gun. Keen Eye preventing the accuracy loss handily. Getting a level on Wingull there, just in case the worst should happen on Brawly, and we be forced to rely on desperate measures. We'll see. Oh, there's another trainer here. Well, let me go back and heal. A lot of trainers in this gym. I like that. I like a big gym. The first gym here had 3 trainers, unlike typical first gyms have 2. So kudos on that one. You know, yeah, I really like my idea for a ROM hack of focusing on young Johnny Briney. His name isn't really Johnny, that I know of, but it would be funny. Explaining why he's so attached to Pico. You know. Maybe Pico, you know, there was the angry raging Whiskash causing horrible trouble and threatening to break apart Pacific Log Town. And then after he was lost on the flood waves for many days, and then Pico brought him sight of land, or Pico came and was his companion when he was drifting on a raft. I think that's fun. Are we still following the rules regarding level 9? Level 9, yes we are. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you! Battle Girl Jocelyn would like to battle. I had a summer camp counselor named Jocelyn. Mettyke could be a problem. Ow, ow, ow. My little mushroom brain. Doesn't do very much. Ow, ow, ow. My little mushroom brain. Gosh. Detect. Oh, I hate Detect. Could really waste my Mega Drain PP that Detect. It's a problem. Ow. I'm really having quite good luck this run of not getting, like, confused by, like, anything. You know. Or, you know, not... Well, when I did get confused, I hit myself a number of times. But, you know... I mean, not getting the secondary effects on me of things. Which can be bad, you know. Alrighty. I think there's nothing left but Mr. Brawly himself. So, we're gonna go heal up. Give ourselves some Oran berries. We got our super potions. And then I think we'll be ready to go. Just making double sure that, yeah, we got a fire root in here. Alrighty, we are ready, Eddie, for Brawly Ollie. Just, pop into the Pokemon Center. And then, we'll see how it goes. Gosh, it's so, you know, I kind of like staying up all night. It's pretty fun because, you know, then you could, like, I love to do it. Well, you feel pretty bad after you do it, so I don't love to do it. I try not to do it. But if you end up doing it, and sometimes I end up just, like, not being able to sleep. Like, I'll, like, lay down, you know, a regular, like, you know, midnight 1, 2, or whatever, and just be, like, laying awake. You know, if it's, like, a really bright, starry night, I think the light kind of keeps me up. Or, like, if there's, like, snow on the ground, or kind of, like, causing there to be, like, a lot of light. Or if, like, just, like, I didn't, like, get any, like, exercise or movement that day, I won't be able to sleep. And then I'll just kind of be, like, tossing and turning. But then, you know, I'll kind of like, I'll like lay there until like 3 or 4, and I'll be like, I've been laying here for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm not falling asleep. It's like 6 in the morning anyway. I'll just like take a long nap, and then I'll take a nap like later, and then like anyway. What was I saying? You think this is bad now? How about are you to be like in another like 8 hours? That's a whole work day. So now I'm starting doing this for an entire work day's length. The part before this was just the preview. I'm 17 minutes into the regular work day. Oh boy. Alrighty. A quirky Whismer. Anyway, you stay up all night, and then you know, you're like sitting there, it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's not really like anything open. But then as soon as things do open at like 5, 6, 7 a.m., you know, like Dunkin' Donuts or like grocery stores open at usually like 6:37. Very nice to go in there, you know, at that hour. Completely different feeling to be walking around the streets, you know, totally different people, you know, the early morning crew. It's interesting. You know, I've never really had like a regular like office hours office job, so like I've never worked like a night thing either. I've had to get up fairly early in the morning for a few things over the years, like working at a coffee shop which opened at like 7 for a while. You know, it's a different feeling than early in the morning. You know, by the time it gets to like 8 or 9, then like the people out are like mostly like office people going to their jobs, and they're like pissed off, and they like just like want to get in the, because once they get there and they're there on time, then they can just like drink coffee and like kind of like get their brain together. But before then, they're like crazy because they want to, because if they're late into the office, then like everyone notices. But the people who have to go in at like 5, 6, 7, very different people from, you know, it's nurses, doctors, and they're all, it's all just like, everyone is like in it together of like, oh God, we're up at 5, we're up at 5:30, just, hey man, we're all getting it together, we're all moving, like, we all know, like everyone knows everyone else is in pain. Anyway, it's funny. Alright, let's get in some pain ourselves and fight Mr. Brawley here. I'm gonna go put the bookmark on the stream thing beforehand, because I think it puts it at the time you click it, so I should put it before the gym leader, and I won't have to go back when I'm looking for it later. Okay, 1 second. Get ourselves live. As I was saying before, I don't know if it like goes to the time that I click it or whatever, or the time that it's like on in this monitor. Anyway. I'm Brawley, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Alrighty. Machop. Yes, the weak Machop, as I thought. Well, level 16 isn't that weak. But, alrighty. Let's see if we can open with a supersonic, because I don't think low kick is going to do much at all. Alright, we got him confused. Good start. Now we're going to switch out to Shroomish, who is just going to be in this whole time, henceforth. Okay, we maybe shouldn't do too much screwing around here, because this could get scary. I don't want to use Mega Drains without any kind of boost. Because we're going to do a lot of Mega Draining. We do have some Ethers to recover, but losing turns later would suck. We have him Parafused, so that's good. Hurt himself. Alright. He's really killing himself. Alright, we're gonna use this X special on our guy here. Snap out of confusion. Paralyzed, can't move. Alrighty. I'm also gonna go for the X defend. Why not? Don't need the X accuracy for much. Bulk up, but that's canceled out for us by our X defend, so that's good. Not gonna waste time with a Leech Seed on this one. We should have a pretty massive attack here because of, yeah, that's pretty solid. So even if he hits us, yes. Ooh, jeez, that did a lot. Okay, we may have some problems here. Alrighty. He got a couple of those bulk up boosts off, so the other ones won't be so bad. And I think we're gonna get to level 18 off of this. So yes, we are. That's good. Meta tight, not a problem. Just gonna get him the Mega Drains. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's a problem. I don't want to be hitting through that. That's gonna cost like 4 Mega Drains. So I'm gonna Leech Seed here. Oh, shoot! I'm gonna get Focus Punched! Oh my god! At least I have X Defend! Oh, ow! Okay, that hurt big time. Alrighty. Well, if I tackle, he can't do that. Although tackle could miss and then I'll die. But, whatever. We're just gonna go for some tackles here, which we want to waste the turns that he's got Light Screen up. We don't want to be hitting through Light Screen. So this is fine. We're just waiting to see Light Screen faded. He may, you know, use his potion here, or super potion or whatever, but that would be fun. Yeah, he will. Super potion, okay. That's fine. Okay, light screen wore off. Good. He may light screen again. What do we have? It's our 7th. He bulked up, that's fine. With no light screen up, this should do pretty massive damage. And then he may get to hit us next turn. But his only attack might be Focus Punch. So we don't really have to worry about that at all. And then we're gonna... No! Oh, Super Potion again. Okay, that's good. We're in very good territory now, because I think he's out of Super Potion, so we won't have a Super Potion for the last guy. Alrighty. We're at full health. No need to use another Mega Drain. Although... yeah, he's just gonna do this, so we can just tackle him. Although if we missed a tackle, we would be in trouble. There's only a 5% chance of that. It probably won't happen. And he'll be dead, I think, this turn as long as we hit our tackle. Dead. And he can't move. And no, he's not going to be quite dead this turn. Nevertheless, he's probably just going to do that again. So as long as we hit our tackle, we're good. Alrighty, we hit the tackle. Wonderful, wonderful. We're in very good situation. We are buffed. The first thing I'm going to do here is Leech Seed. We are faster than him, that's good. He's going to bulk up. I don't think it's worth using a Stun Spore, we're already faster. the accuracy isn't great. So we're just gonna be hitting them Mega Drains from here on out. And let's see how much it does. Pretty good damage, and he doesn't have any more super potions. Bulk up. Well, he's got one more turn to deliver me some kind of smacker. And then we will see. I think he might, even if he like hits me and kills me, he might die from. Nah, he didn't kill me. We're good. Oh, he's not gonna die from Leech Seed, but I think we're gonna kill him. No, we might not kill him. But I don't think he can kill us. We're gonna have so much health from. Do we put him at like 1 health again? Ack! Ouch! Shoot! No! He's gonna die from Leech Seed when we lost Shroomish! And no one's gonna get the experience from him. Or, well, Zubat will. Okay. So who's the next gym? Moville? Who's gonna be the most useful against that? Crap. No. Oh, okay. Who's gonna be the most useful against Moville? Well, it's not gonna be either of these two goofballs. My birds. I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna put in Pugina here. Oh boy, we're in trouble. At least there's a lot of experience to come from whatever else we may get. Gosh, that's painful. Ouch. Okay, yeah. So the lesson is, Brawly with Shroomish is a challenge. We didn't even get critted. We just took that reversal to the face. Ow. Yeah. So, you know, the question after something like this happens is, what could I have done differently? And the answer would probably be to have put the experience that I could on Wingull. Excuse me. The problem is that Wingull is going to be very vulnerable to, obviously, electricity in the Moville gym coming up next. But it's not a huge deal because of the amount of. But I think by that point, because I don't remember, you know, the electric Pokemon he may even have a Manectric. Shroomish is just not gonna hold his own in Moville. So it was kind of a goofball idea to be doing that with Shroomish anyway. But, you know, I could have put the experience on Wingull, basically. And then basically hoped for something that would be good against Watson and Moville. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Whoa, wow! You made a much bigger splash than I expected. Yeah, my Shroomish made an enormous splash. You bounded his head into smithereens. You swamped me! Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this technical machine too. That TM08 contains bulk up. It's a move that raises both attack and defense stats. Okay. That's sad. I liked Shroomish. I was getting to like that Shroomish. I think, no, Shroomish would do fine in Mobile. If we had gotten one crit, or even just a high roll on an attack, I think it would have been fine. Oh, that reversal. That was brutal. Oh, we didn't get a single effect spore proc that whole time either, which I will blame for the problems. Okay. Well, things might be a little difficult here. What we basically want to do is... oh, let me take the item first in case we... Well, we do have Lotad, so we do have another grass Pokemon. Miracle Seed, not a miracle enough. If only it was not a 10% boost to grass type attacks, but something more than anything. We could have had anything there. A sleep on the Makuhita, a poison, a paralysis. Paralysis wouldn't necessarily do anything, but whatever. I still think not using Stun Spore was the right move. We were faster. Whatever. Use another X special on the earlier thing, perhaps. Anyway, let's get Trico out, because we're going to teach him Flash. I know I said I liked having the HMs on the real things, but when my real Pokemon are in this short supply, I forgive myself. The slightly lamer thing of Flash. If Flash had 100% accuracy, that would be one thing, but it doesn't. It's real bad. You can forget how to leer. Instead, flash them. I'm gonna try to regain my spirits here, but that's a real blow. All right, let's go get Brawly's letter to Brawly or whatever the hell he wanted. Devon's letter to Dewford. Yeah, you're in the front now, Whismer. The big man. Just saw that Seinfeld episode. Anyway. Geodude obviously would not have helped in the least, so it's good that we got Zubat. Although I don't think the... Machop did hit himself once in confusion, so Zubat came out ahead there. And at least we got the experience from Makuhita before he died from Leech Seed. So there's that. I will say, I really shouldn't be complaining because other than getting smashed apart by reversal at the end, that battle went pretty ideally because obviously if he had had a super potion for Makuhita, I would have been screwed. So he used both the super potions on the Meditite. He didn't get any crits on me ever, so my X defend was doing work the whole time. That's a tough one. Okay. I don't think there's really much to talk about or to do in here. We can be, you know, putting our thoughts together. So we're basically going to want to go to Slateport And ooh, it's Aron. And we're gonna want to go as far north as we're gonna want to go to the grass up north of Slateport and get a Pokemon there and see what it is, because that's gonna be very important. And I don't really remember what's there. There's obviously like Pichu and Plusle and Minun, who I don't want, and I'm really not sure what I would do about Watson or in Mobile if Plusle and Minun is the only option I have. I would be kind of screwed, I think. So there's that. It could be Manectric, which wouldn't be too bad, because at least electric resists electric. And in that case, forget if it has Lightning Rod. But in that case, you know, it's just gonna be. I think it has Howl, so I can howl up to. I can like howl to +6 on his like first Pokemon out, and then just like destroy his Manectric with quick attacks. Or whatever he's got, I kind of forget. Watson. That is, I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Honestly, well, the quick attack part is pretty important, because I could howl up with Lucius here, but couldn't do much with it. I forget where you get Dig. It might not be till rather later. Everstone. Wonderful. We could find a shiny Aron and use that according to the rules. But I don't think that's very likely. Well, I know it's 1 in 8,000. But anyway. I also wouldn't consider shiny hunting to be kosher either, in particular. Like, if you were like, oh, like, well, the only way I can go any further in this is if I find a shiny and train that. I'm gonna hunt for a shiny because that's allowed in the rules. I would not say it is. I would not say it is. So what would have been, you know, I wouldn't say my Pokemon encounters were great this time. They were okay. Nincada, as I said, is a bad one. Whismur on that route, as I said, is a bad one. Obviously, Abra into Kadabra would make Brawly quite easy, and I'm pretty sure you could level it. I'm pretty sure you could level it that much by then. Pretty sure. I mean, Shroomish was level 17, but I did start earlier. But I think it got it at a lower level, so I don't know. But the chance of getting an Abra is never that high, even if you encounter it, so. Nincada would be pretty good, obviously, resisting fighting. Not having much to hit back with, but no, I don't think Nincada would be good. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. You know, you could get a Tailo earlier. I think basically because I've been playing this at night, I've gotten the night Pokemon. So, the night Pokemon are maybe worse than the day ones, for Brawly in particular. You could get Tailo, I'm pretty sure, who would probably do pretty well against Brawly. Anyway. Maybe not, Because I don't think you can get Swellow. It's a tough question. Probably a toughie. The easiest thing to do is probably to come down, check, see if you get Zubat, and then go back up and level the Zubat a little. Because they can't do fuck all the Zubat. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh? A letter for me? Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Oh yeah, let me see if I can use the TMs that I've gotten. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know. Since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. Now I've got to hurry along. Thanks. Let's see if there's any items. It'd be neat if there were. They're not. Well, not in the things anyway. Hop, hop. Oh, yeah. I'm getting pretty tired now. I mean, I've been doing this since 6 o'clock, and it's getting on toward 11. That would be 5 hours, which is not far from the halfway mark. And then once you're halfway, so you know, if I do lose to Watson, I'll basically only have to like make it to Watson again. It really isn't that daunting a prospect. Alright, let's just heal before we go, because we're gonna be at that thing of got some schmutz on my screen here. Whoops. I don't know if I did anything in this stream. It looks fine. I like accidentally tapped my touchscreen laptop and full screened the game. Oi, 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 oi. Once it gets along to midnight, I might have at least some of the yogurt that I've got. Ahoy! For you, I'll go out to sea any time. Now, my friend, where are we bound? Slateport, is it? Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling! All these swimmers. All this future experience we can get if we survive this far. Ahoy! We've made land in Slateport. I suppose you're going to visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods. Maybe. Picking up some potions people left about on the beach. I've found potions in real life sometimes. I once found an unopened tiny fireball whiskey outside a grocery store. And I also once found Roxanne is calling. Oh yeah, I did kind of a, well, I did not do consistent voices for her. Oh, hello, Velveto. I'm skipping a line out next to the X. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Click. How did she call me if I didn't have her registered? Whatever. Okay, we got some grass here. Our Pokemon catching tools are pretty limited. We don't have anything level 11, so we might get our asses kicked by the wild Pokemon. Too many crickets. Let's see, let's see, let's see here. Come on, we need something good. That's okay. That's okay. If I can get him, it's okay. It's not exactly shroomish, no, but he will evolve into Gloom reasonably quickly, and he does not have Effect Spore. But nevertheless, ow. Alright, that's not gonna work. Nevertheless, I don't know, there aren't really that many upsides. Working him down real slow here. I think we're like chipping like 1 health a turn. Probably should just supersonic. I'm having very good luck hitting my supersonics. I don't think I've missed one out of like 4. My rate on actually getting infusion to proc is not great, but whatever. Got there. Can't complain at the moment, anyway. Ah. Well, if I get this Oddish, she's my new Shroomish for lack of anything better. I'm not sure I'll even be able to beat all the freaking trainers on the way, like, up to... Oh my god, okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna have a battle against May, right? In the route under the cycling road. Supersonic hits again. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have a battle against May in the route under the cycling road, in which she will have a combustion that's like level 21 or something like that, as I recall. And that is going to be a freaking problem, quite frankly. A freaking problem. I think we're going to stop balling. A freaking problem is what that's gonna be. I mean, I have Wingull, who can water gun it, and he resists, Wingull resists. Oddish, the weed Pokemon. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. I'm more like an old man than a robot now. I don't know. Whoops. But certainly Oddish won't be... Whoops. Whoops. Oddish won't be much help against that combustion. What else did she have us? Tailo? I don't remember. Okay. Well, the best 2 Pokemon we've got are probably Oddish and it's gotta be in front. Still Whisper. Oh boy. Let's denude. Take the Orion berries off these folks. Oh, whoops! Yeah, the silk scarf. We'll keep that. No, that's not what I mean. You don't want that at all. Yes. Give him the miracle seed. Take the Orion berry. Heal Whismer. Not that it will probably matter whatsoever. It's a tough one. It's a tough one getting through that section. I think Oddish, if we can get it to be a Gloom, will have no problem handling Watson. Because I don't think Watson powers up very much. We got a lot of money. Let's get ourselves 10 Great Balls. We still have 10 Super Potions, so they come in very handy. I think something. We don't need Everstone, but it's not really worth much. Okay, let's get down to that beach cafe. Fight the beach people here. That one girl into the thing. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Yeah, we're like about on like the level of like the tuber now. Boy. There's also a pretty tough fight against a Carvana. That Team Aqua has, as I recall. In the museum when you get up to them there. But I'm gonna kind of have to cross that bridge when I come to it, as they say. You know, obviously my Oddish will be able to deliver some hits with Absorb, which will be super effective. But as I recall, it's like a level 16 or 17 Carvana, and it bites for a fair amount, is what I remember. Yeah, I recall it being fairly strong, fairly powerful. I think it equally leveled Oddish. Oddish? I don't know. Gloom? Probably, but I don't know if we'll be able to get Gloom. You know, tough one, tough one. Me? I'm here every day. Missed a double battle here, I guess. Ta-da! See? My tube's round. What other shape ever are they? This is gonna be some slow going for a while here. Fighting with absorb versus constrict. Yeah, that's the battle of a century. Christ. I mean, Jiminy Crickets. I'm probably gonna like freaking lose to somebody in the cafe who I never done lost to before. I've lost to Brawly before. Obviously, he's pretty strong. So that one wouldn't surprise me entirely. So it's really, the like really painful nuzlocks are the ones where you like squeak through a hard battle, like losing like everything you have pretty much. And then you like bump along for a while, but you basically know that you're gonna get completely destroyed on the next actually hard battle. Like there's just no chance. Anyway, it's tough. I can kind of just like enter like a half awake state here, just like absorbing, running back to the Pokemon Center. Because I'm like using up my PP on absorb. Maybe Whismer will end up being the sleeper hero of this game. No, he's not surviving. Watson with 10 special defense. That's not happening. Shedinja, of course, could make short work of both Brawly, and I don't think we can get Shedinja that fast, but nevertheless. I only have 6 absorbs left. Hell. Should have gone back to get more PP after those Azurils. Can I take him out with 6 absorbs? We'll see. I really should count my stars because the opponents in this game have been missing their supersonics, not getting anything with their poison stings. Well, where it counts that Brawly got me with the reversal. Pow! That was a blow. A blow to my hopes and dreams. A blow to my self-esteem. A blow to the Mushroom Kingdom. Are we gonna be 1 absorb short here? No, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it with our last absorb. We will take out this Tentacruel, sucking out his delicious jelly jam juice. Get him. Oh, we're confused. Gonna like freaking die, like not paying attention here. I don't think he can crit me to death, and I don't think I can die from confusion. No, I snapped out. You can't crit yourself in confusion, so that's still good. And we're gonna get him. Can't be poisoned because I'm a poison type. We're gonna get him with that last absorb. There we go. Boy, oh boy. Leveled up. Boy, oh boy. Alright. I don't remember what level Oddish evolves into Gloom. So Leafstone evolution later. Of course, as we all know. So I'm just gambling on eventually running across a Leafstone. But, you know. That's the way. Oops. There's a double battle here, but I didn't. Oh. It is a double battle anyway. You can end up with like a double battle and then a forced third one after it, I think, if you walk like up from the bottom. Like you can go like up between all three of them and they like come down on you like that. Anyway. Could be tough. Yeah, why don't you just stay in there? Low Tad. Get that. Oh, yeah, go for the absorb, sure. Yeah, some levels on Wingull would be nice. Some levels on Wingull would be nice. I should probably put Wingull in the second slot so it comes out in double battles. Oh, we got poison powder. Sweet. I didn't know we had poison powder. Did we just... I don't think we just learned it. We must have had it. No, we must have just learned it, and I didn't notice. That's great. Lots of absorbs. Getting them with all sorts of absorbs. Absorb, 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 absorb. Yeah. Not quite there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta be honest with you folks. It's not looking good for this run. It's not looking good for this run. It could go well, but I think the May battle is going to be very hard. We basically lost, you know, because the thing is, when you lose, when you're playing like this, like a, you know, your highest level Pokemon, and it was the highest level one by rather far, the sort of fact that you've put all your experience points there, all your limited experience points there, and they're gone, it's not good. It's not good. Oh shoot, why didn't it wing attack move? Okay, goodbye Lotad. Wow. Thanks for taking that wing attack instead of Oddish, because then we'd be really boned. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay in. I don't think he'll die that hard. Get the supersonic on him. Well, good to know that I get wing attack at level 13 or earlier on Wingull. That'll be an upgrade. Wing attack. Wing attack is a good move. And we have an adamant Wingull, so he'll be really slammed with those wing attacks. Hermione Jenkins. Okay. I thought so. I didn't think we could win. Okay, so she's dead. Useless Whismer. Useless Whismer. I know we're supposed to deliver the Devon goods, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. You know, that far. We're probably gonna lose to somebody on this very beach. I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the seashore house. Alright, I'm waiting for my second wind here, but I'm getting pretty tired. That's a powerful Zigzagoon right there. You know, it's just so disheartening to be knocked back a pet. Okay, well that's not really a concern, but nevertheless, that's odd. I've hit the powder moves, Stun Spore and Poison Powder also every time I've used them. I think I'm 100% on hitting Supersonics and Poison Powders and Stun Spores, which is crazy. But anyway, and a very good luck on getting the Poison Sting procs as well. But anyway. Ouch! That's a big hit right there. Tough Zigzagoon. Well, I got him with a crit. Got the hiccups now. Never seen Cheese get the hiccups. I know a real cure for the hiccups that works, which my girlfriend taught me. Whisper learned Astonish. That's wonderful. Peachy Keen, Peaches and Cream. Will you have another match with me when I'm not all thirsty? Anyway, you know, yeah, so as I was discussing like 4 hours ago, Poketubers are in a bad spot. Not that Cheese considers himself strictly a Poketuber. Plays at least as much Fire Emblem. But both of these series, you know, the energy from Nintendo is clearly in making crap-ass mobile games. And the main ones are just ugly 3D. Now, hey, well, there's some people is willing to play ROM hacks, which makes things a little more interesting. But I'm not exactly an expert enough to make ROM hacks. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slate Port's the best. So I don't know if I can really help him there. As much as I like my ROM hack idea, Mr. Briney's young Johnny Briney's adventures. You know, but I think with his star power, Jesus, if he were to, like, well, he can play a ROM hack, but him being involved in the making of one might be somewhat more troubling to Nintendo. Whoops, wait, so is that a level 13? No, it's a level 12 Wingull, so I don't know that it has wing attack. We'll see if we take a wing attack to the face. We'll see. We'll see. Critical water gun right in the eye. And poison powder him. Still 100%. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. You know, I think the strategy I might have actually adopted on the time when I successfully played through the game this way might been to have totally skipped Brawly until basically just before Watson, when by that time he's basically a pushover because you've leveled so much. And you can do that by going all the way up to the cave in the dark, through the cave in the dark, finding Steven, which it's not that long a cave, but it's pretty considerable to go through blind without a map. But hey, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it next time, as well as rappelling over to the Whismer Cave. And rappelling through the cave to the part where you can get Sableye, which is still pretty rare, as you saw, because I didn't encounter it even once going through it this time. It's not that rare, but it's fairly rare. Aron would be somewhat more interesting to get, also. But anyhow, I just hit it again. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You know, so that was avoidable. That was an avoidable situation. When I was saying, what should I have done? I shouldn't have fought Brawly that early, is what I shouldn't have done. It nearly went fine. This much he was at when he got me with that reversal. Ugh. Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. You can have this. Soft sand. I don't have any ground type moves at the moment. Okay, I think it's time for the thing here. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery, hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Just a Goldeen. I don't know how we're gonna have a fiery hat battle when all you've got is just a Goldeen. But whatever. Easy peasy. Water sport. Okay. Thank you for letting me end the battle at full health. Beauty Johanna. Beautiful as you may be. You are no match for Oddish. Or Bob. Who probably just scared you with his horrible Whismer face. That's hot! You know, it's fun how, you know, like the outfit she's dressed in, you know, this game was from what, like 2005 or 3 or whatever. That's like totally in again, like exactly what's in. Anyway. I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Tuber Simon. Okay, is that all? Not really a problem. We're leveling up Oddish so that we can fight that Carvana effectively, which otherwise I don't think anyone else has much of a chance. Wingle's wing attacks will be pretty strong when he gets it, but he's pretty fragile. So we're leveling up Oddish for that purpose. Oddish will also be good against the Watson of Moville, resisting electricity and all, and not being particularly concerned with getting paralyzed. So if we can make it through May's Combuskin with Wingull, weak as Wingull may be at the moment, we should be in pretty good shape, I think. I will leave Oddish off at level 18 and start leveling Wingull. That would be my judgment, if I get to 18 before having to fight the Parson. If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. Okay, so Oddish is almost up to the level where Shroomish was when Shroomish exploded. But we'll have to see here how it goes. I think as long as Wingull is level 14 or 15 with wing attack, fighting Combuskin shouldn't be a huge problem. So we might be able to salvage this one yet. Which would probably make for a more interesting stream than starting over, but we'll see. But things are going to be done a little differently if I start over, so it won't be just the same thing. I am going to pick Trico again, though, because giving her Combuskin is probably the coolest thing to do. I don't think I need to poison powder here. Oddish is starting to hit pretty hard with these absorbs, which is nice. Maybe I didn't really look at my Oddish's personality. Maybe it's a modest Oddish. That would be fun. A modest Oddish. If that's how it turns out to be. If Oddish turns out to be modest. Oddish, modest, modest, Oddish, modest, 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 modest. Tentacle. Well, I did the last one in 6 absorbs. I'm a little higher level now. So, yeah, I think this will take 4 absorbs, it looks like. With Supersonic, though. My rule is just like, if I hit myself in confusion once, I switch out, because I just doing it again and hitting yourself in confusion again, you just feel like a frickin' fool. Got him. Alright. 1 more. Indeed, it took 4. 4. Hit through the confusion again. Great luck. Great luck. Alrighty, I beat the beach house. Level 17. I think that's fine. I'm gonna start putting some levels on Wingull if I can. That was a hot battle. I accept the loss, matey. You're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Thanks. Alright. I think we took care of all the beach battles. We're gonna go and do this part with the Kevin letter. Do 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 do. The shipyard is where I need to go. Stern's shipyard. Wanted. A sailor capable of sailing in all currents. Well, that would be Mr. Briny. They just ageist and they won't hire him because he's old. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna... this goes there and that goes here, but oh, I'm something. Mr. Stern commissioned me to something. But this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Could I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Okay. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? Maybe. The ferry is under construction. Where the heck is Captain Mr. Stern? I wanted to go with Captain Stern on the ocean floor exploration, but the sub's too small for me. If I squeezed in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. Okay. I will admit I kind of forget where Captain... Oh no, the museum's open now. Right, as soon as you talk to that guy. Okay. No. I wonder what happens if you're like out of money at this point in the game. Yeah! What are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? Back in Rusturf Tunnel? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. TM46. It's that thief. That TM, it suits you more than it does me. Hope I never see you again. Wahaha. Thumbs off. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here. I didn't have 50 pounds. 50 pence. 50 polka dollars. 50 pen. So it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Okay. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Okay, let's see if I get destroyed by Carvana. I should have given myself an Oranberry, my bad. Hey, hold it, we'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork them over. Oh boy. It's level 15. That's not as bad as I remembered. But I think it does hit hard, this thing. With its bites and so forth. Yeah, it got me with the Leer, that's bad. We're gonna go for a poison powder and then probably, ouch. Well, ow, okay, he critted me. It's kind of annoying. Leer doesn't actually make me take more from bite, so it's kind of fine. Continuing our incredible record of perfect poison powders. Focus energy. Getting pumped. Absorb. Okay, he got destroyed. Okay. I feel like this is a powerful Oddish. I remember that battle against that Carvana being fairly annoying. I don't think Bob should be in front anymore. He's level 13 already. A kid beat me! Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Sniveling wimp, let me take care of this. Maybe this guy's harder. I don't remember. He's pretty high health because we just absorbed the life out of that fish. Zubato. I guess let's sort of take him out a little bit with some pounds from Bob here. I'm gonna try to send in, you know, that actually did a ton. What? Well, it is a Zubat. Nevertheless, I would rather have some levels on. I don't think Bob's going to be much help against the double-kicking Combuskin we're about to be up against here, so... I've never seen anyone do that much damage with a pound, though. Pretty powerful. Jiminy. Alrighty. Taking him down with water guns here, easy peasy. Get at least a little bit of level on this critter. Probably need to get to 13 to get wing attack, but we'll see. There's another Carvana. Okay, I guess that's supersonic. Another hit. That is crazy. We are in crazy territory now for how good my hitting of... Ouch. Yeah, that bite did a lot. Okay. Anyway, we're in crazy territory now for how good my accuracy has been with Poison Powder, Stun Spore, and Supersonic. But anyway. Hurt himself. That did a ton to himself. It's like owned himself, pwned himself in confusion. Ouch. Flinched. Snap out of confusion. Well, he pwned himself once. Rage. Rage. It's probably dead. Yeah. Okay. If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch the parts. Sentence is not quite right. Some parts. It doesn't really change it. And you simps? And you simps are held up by a mere child? We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people. All life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly, and don't you forget it. You're Velveto. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Whoops! There's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away. Maybe, just maybe, this traitor. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend. So let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Registered this Scott person in the Pokénav. So they're not always the same. So why does the Dad Norman one so weird? Whatever. What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, Velveto. Okay, let's heal up. We're gonna have to fight May in a little bit of a while. And, it may not go so well. We'll see. Not though that Shroomish would necessarily have done so well either. But what can you do? Oh, Velveto, imagine seeing you here. And where might my May be? Oh, I see. You two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh yes, I heard that your Pokénav had the match call system installed. Well, then I should register you in my Pokénav as well. That way, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. Velveto, please keep an eye out for my May. Well, I had better get going. See you again, Velveto. He just like runs off up this way and doesn't battle these people. Who knows? Oh, this is actually a hard battle. If I remembering correctly, this is the Plusle and Minun battle, which is actually not a joke whatsoever. And these are level 10, so we can put these in front, and then we're gonna switch out. Oh no, actually Lotad died earlier. We didn't use Lotad since Lotad died. But we're gonna put Lotad away right now. Forgot about that. I don't think we ever used Lotad. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it wasn't really very important. If we ended up using Lotad for something by accident after Lotad's death. But anyway. Yeah. So it's you know, the rule, you can put whatever you want in the second slot of your party, so no, we don't want that against the yeah. This is a Plusle and Minun battle, which actually can be brutal. I have lost on the Plusle and Minun battle here before. If they play well and they don't just like both helping hand each other constantly, you can get completely owned by Plusle and Minun. Ah, I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. When cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Oh boy. Oh boy, we'll see here. Isabelle and Caleb, Plusle, Minun. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Okay. We're gonna sand attack this one. While we I think it's probably better to absorb here. Oh boy, this could be bad. If I lose on this, I will just laugh. We'll see. They used Helping Hand and Growl, so they're not playing smart. That didn't do anything. So Poison Powdering is probably the smart move. In the future. For now, I will continue absorbing. Helping Hand. Ouch. Doesn't really matter too much. It wouldn't be good to have Oddish paralyzed. But anyway, well, there you go. Not great. We're just trying to basically completely make Minun like useless with Sand Attack. Okay. They're playing pretty badly this time. I forget what they have. I forget if they have Spark or Quick Attack, like they can do Helping Hand and Quick Attack. I don't remember. They can do something that's bad. Whatever. Oranberry. Yeah, knowing they have Oranberry, I should absolutely have Poison Powdered before, but whatever. Okay, they're just doing nothing. I don't think they actually have an electric move, so I may bring in Wingull for some experience, actually. I may regret this. And like, I would be screwed if Wingull died. But I'm kind of screwed anyway if Wingull doesn't get some levels, so it may not really matter. We'll see. And you know, super sonicking the other one is probably a reasonable thing to do. Actually, Wingull's fast, so maybe Wingull can kill off the other one quickly. And we'll Poison Powder this one. If we have two Poison Powders up and going, we don't have to be too scared of anything. I don't think they even have an electric move. I don't know what I was thinking of then. What do they have? Helping Hand. Thunder Wave. Presumably they have Tackle. I don't know. Who knows? No, they're both Minuns. So. Missed our Poison Powder, broke our streak. Shame. I think this is just a bit of a snooze then. Growl. Helping Hand, Thunder Wave, Growl, and they must have Tackle. Just not using it because who knows why. I will find it quite satisfying when we have them both poisoned up. Quick Attack. They have Quick Attack. But they missed it. Yeah, if they're both Quick Attacking you, that's kind of scary, right? Not really. Anyway. Got them both poisoned. Pretty good. Pretty good. Working them down. Now they're both Quick Attacking. I might have to switch out my Wingull back to the, what do I have? Poochyena. If the, Quick Attacking keeps up like this. Anyhow, sitting here watching them both die from poison is pretty boring. And sad, I suppose. Let's supersonic this other one to stop its swing attacks, or stop its quick attacks, rather. Missed. Ouch. Still doing pretty good with that, though. We only missed one poison powder this whole time. I don't think he's quite dead. But, we can get him with wing attack. With the water gun to start next turn. Well, they could quick attack me and I would die, so maybe that's stupid. I've decided it's stupid. Let me go back. Like if they both quick attacked Wingull, that's really not that unlikely. We're gonna switch out. This one that would have been on him. Yep. Wingull might have died. So smart me right there. Look at that. That one's dead. That one's eating its orange berry. Okay. Already paralyzed, so we don't care about getting staticked. Boy. Ouch. Ouch. Alrighty, we're gonna send Wingull back in to bad luck on this hound, because I don't think she'll die from one more single quick attack. Go for the poison powder, and then I guess we'll go for the supersonic. Just gonna growl. Okay. This is a slog, this one. I won't be that upset about having to restart, because this is gonna be some slow going. Ouch. Oh, wrong one. With just absorb and water gun as our strongest moves. Literally, like, ouch. I'm suffering, kind of. Relying on our highest level Pokemon. We're back to absorb. When are we gonna get Mega Drain again? Oh my god. Yay. Put that Plusle out of its misery. Sleep powder. Yeah, I suppose sweet scent is not useful, so we can just have all the powders now. It'd be great if we had anything that had a boosting move. Actually, we do. We have Poochyena, who can howl up. Oh dear, this won't do. Have you no compassion or pity? That wasn't close to what I could do to show off my Pokemon. I know, I didn't think so either. I'll have you as my captive audience as often as possible. We'll heal up. I've lost on this upcoming May battle a number of times. It's fairly tough. Like, it's a reasonably big spike in difficulty, or at least in levels, compared to what you're up against so far. So Oh right, but there's some, you can do some leveling over here too, which is good. I think, so that's Route 110. Is this the same route as that one? Like, this is all the same thing. Yeah, I guess so. Right? So, Route 110. Okay. So you go this way, you're still in Route 110. And this is Route 103. So if there's some, I don't think there's any grass on this one. Okay. So, actually, Francesca is our lowest level Pokemon now. Trying to get some levels on Wingull here is what we're trying to do. Do you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Yeah. Probably Oddish, isn't it? Oh no, it's a Shroomish! Well, actually, this is who was good against Shroomish, kind of. Actually, no, it was Cascoon before. But, Leech Life is a pretty reasonable thing to use. Super effective anyway. Pretty wimpy, but super effective. Certainly better than Water Gun. Well, I don't even know. You know, you never know. That's pretty tiny damage. I might switch out to... That didn't last very long. This is going to be some slow going. But, we're doing all right. Doing pretty well. They're doing 1 damage. And we're recovering it with our Leech Life. So I can go out to Wingull, who should, if that other trainer didn't have an illegal wing attack, like too early to actually have it, then level 13 should be where Wingull gets wing attack with its gull wings. Woo! Alrighty, it's near death. Well, good time to switch out anyway, getting Leech seeded. It's not going to be near death anymore quite, but it's not going to be too far from it. And if Water Gun does like nothing, we can just go back to Zubat. Okay, it does nothing. It's probably going to be healed off by the Absorb, perhaps even, yeah. Okay. I think we got the experience. Let's go back to Zubat. Ouch. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna go. This is a tough battle. Shroomishes are tough little beasts, you know. They're a problem. You know, critting me with tackles, you know, missing my poison, dodging my poison powders. Do you have any crickets? At least I'm mostly immune to everything else it can do. The effect spores and so forth. Not that I have any moves that make contact, so it's not like it matters. But whatever. Yeah, we're gonna short work him with the poison. Recover 1 HP with the grass before he dies of poison. Actually, just killed him with the Absorb. And actually, I think we got 2 HP back. Powerful Absorb. Yay! Yay! That's good. Alrighty. Roselia. Oh, I can't poison Roselia. I'm not going to do much whatsoever to Roselia, but at least I have wing attack. Without wing attack, I'd be in a real pickle with this Roselia. But absorb might do kind of a lot, though. Yeah, well, we'll see how much a wing attack does. And we might, oh, destroyed. So, one more wing attack and we'll be good. This Wingull is striking me as very strong. You know, its water guns and its wing attacks have really been wrecking people. So, you know, I've just been very hesitant to use it because it's going to be so useless against Wally and Mobile, Watson and Mobile. You know, I'm getting a little hope back for this run though. If we'll have Gloom, I think, by the time we're up against Watson. That's all right. I've seen worse. You know, who knows what we might get between now and then. You know, for the slight missteps we made, which was really basically just fighting Brawly when we didn't technically have to. We're doing fairly well on this outing. Okay, we got a double battle here. Make sure Wingull is in the second slot here. The experience still, yeah, okay. We battle together as one team. Oh, they've got a stronger plus than mine on it. Okay. I think they probably still don't have an electric attack, although I could be wrong. And in that case, something's gonna die. Missed, growled. I think it's just the same stuff here. Missed both of our supersonics this time. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep supersonicking with this one. I'm gonna switch out Wingull just because of paranoia that they're gonna bust out a Thundershock on me. I wouldn't be that upset about losing Zubat. I like Zubat, but I understand that it's not that useful to me here. Thunder Wave. No, I don't think they do. I'm missing all my supersonics now. 3 missed in a row. There goes the luck. It's all coming back around. What came around is gone the other way around again. Poisoned, good. Doing work. One's confused. Other's poisoned. Quick attack. Both confused. Poisoned. Alrighty. Pretty good. Well, this is a bit of a waiting game now. Both poisoned, both confused. I guess we just have to wait and reapply confusion if one of them like breaks out of it. But we'll see. Ouch. At least we leached its life. I don't think after restoring from that critical leech life, I don't think we are in danger of. These turns are taking a long time. Still not confused, I think. Didn't matter. Quick attacked. Actually, I could die from getting double quick attacked. Or confusion, okay. Yeah, they don't have Thunder Shock. They use Thunder Wave, Helping Hand, Growl. The same moveset. You know, when I was doing these until I won a year ago or whatever, I became very familiar, especially with all the early Pokemon and like exactly what moves every trainer along the way had. Useless knowledge, except for this. You know, we're working them down here. We're working them down. Snapped out. Quick attack. As you can see, the quick attacks do a fair amount. I think I like lost to them in like a similar situation where like probably the other ones where there was 2 level 14 ones rather than just 1 each of level 15s. I think when I lost to them, which I'm fairly sure happened, it was in a similar situation where I was like worked down to like having very few Pokemon, and they just like quick attacked me to death pretty quickly. Yeah, quickly. Anyway. Okay, taking them out. Good, 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 good. Somewhat slow going. Astonish, that's great. I got like Astonish half my Pokemon. The best move ever. Oh, we lost, big sister. Really, we're a lot better. It's true. We'll show you next time. I actually don't know, because Gen 1 is in black and white, right? Like, if there are shiny Pokemon in it, I don't see why there would be. I don't know. I don't know that. Interesting fact to consider looking up later. So we'll go around this guy for now. A lot of trainers here. Oh boy. If you cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to Oldale Town. Foo. That's useful, isn't it? Sort of. Gah! My fishing line's all snarled up! I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it! Battle me! Hey, it's midnight. We're halfway through! We're on the downhill now. Coastin', cruising. We're gonna wing attack the hell out of that. Carb. Getting that 10 EXP each. We have a glorious way to destroy tentacles now. Dodging that supersonic. I think we're good. I got a good feeling about this run. I was very down before, but I forgot about this wing of trainers over here before you fight May. I'm still a little iffy on Watson, I would say. Carb. Lost it. I'm even more cramped now. I think that's what he said. extra items there. Anyway. Let's, I'm gonna go heal, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Oh, I also said I would have some yogurt to eat, which would probably be good for my throat, because my throat is getting a little scratchy from talking for 6 hours. Impressive cheese ability. His throat, you know, he doesn't get laryngitis or anything from talking for that much time. I'll go have my yogurt, which I've got in the fridge. The reason I have so few things is actually that, ironically, considering the start of this game where you move into this new town, my parents have moved out of the house that I'm presently sitting in. I don't live with them. I have my own apartment about an hour away. And they're moved into a new house, but there was kind of an overlap. So they this house has just been empty of stuff for 2 weeks. So I'm just kind of hanging out here. Because talking for 6 hours would, I live with my girlfriend, and 12-hour thing all through the night is not exactly very friendly when you're living with somebody. I forgot my cutting trico. Krauser the cutter. I have this joke I do in real life where I walk like I'm the I walk like I'm the Pokemon NPC character running. I can't hold on a second. Whoopsie. I go like this. You can't see there. I don't know. I jiggle my arms and feet rapidly and slowly move across the ground. It's hard to explain. It's funny though. You'd get it if you saw it. You'd understand immediately what I was doing. Anyway. So there's nothing in the fridge here basically is the point. I got some random snacks and a yogurt. There's condiments and several old hunks of Parmesan in the fridge, which I will start gnawing on if I run out of other things to eat. Anyway. Oh, I said I was gonna go post the link to this somewhere else. So let me do that really quick. I'm not gonna ignore you all, but I am gonna keep talking. I'm gonna copy the link here, and I'm gonna go post it in some Pokemon places elsewhere. Briefly. Let me see, 1 second. I'm not really, an expert on promoting things online. I've had two things go viral that I've posted ever, and it happened kind of in the past year. But I got 10,000 likes, 10,000 and growing plus, on each of 2, and I only ever did 2 of these, high-res sea life GIF sets like that I made from like YouTube like reef dive videos. So I think I ought to do more of that. But you know, it's a lot of work. And I mean, I ought to do more of it because everyone likes getting likes, right? But, you know, obviously, I'm not like an expert on sea life or anything, but, you know, I like it. So, being some kind of Mr. Sea Life would be cool. I don't know how to turn people liking my GIF sets into being some person of sea life expertise or, like, you know, popularization. But, you know, that would be, that's, anyway. Hold on, I'm just putting this, stream link here. I've been streaming Pokemon Emerald for 6 hours, and I'm gonna do 6 hours more. I'm probably, in parentheses, only gonna do this once. So if you're really bored, please feel free to come join by, let me see, do I have like any viewers at the moment? I don't think so. I'm gonna lie and say that I have one other viewer. I'm 2 gym leaders in and possibly about to get my butt handled by the second battle with May. Come see. So yeah, come see if Combuskin kills the hell out of me if you want. Tagged Pokemon streaming live stream live stream small streamer. Oh no, like the next tag recommendation is furry streamer. Okay. Pokemon Emerald Gen 3 Pokemon Gen 3. That should be enough. And we will post that now. And we will repost it to a few other things. And then I will be back to what I was doing a second ago. There we go. Maybe that will bring someone in, or 2. Alrighty, speaking of 2, let's get back to this double battle. Whoa, how'd you get into a space this small? Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? Well, I should have checked what order things were in my party. But whatever, let's see what goes. Makuhita and Voltorb. Voltorb may have Thundershock, so maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna go for the Supersonic on the. I feel like it might. I don't know. We're gonna go for the supersonic there. I'm gonna switch out on this guy to, because again, losing Zubat would be sad, but not the end of the world. Soundproof! Oh, what a fool. Ouchie, wawa. Well, you only got two hits. Okay, well, we're gonna supersonic that Makuhita. And we are going to poison powder that thing. Ouch, that's bad. Okay, don't want your defense to harshly fall when you're against a Makuhita. At least we hit our poison powder and our supersonic. But we may immediately go out to hurt itself. Nice. I don't think we're in too big of a danger of getting arm thrusted to death. I don't think. We should probably just go for the Astonish to try to flinch the Makuhita. Nothing wrong with that. We should probably just absorb him. We'll see how it goes. Sand attack for who knows why. I'm gonna switch out again to the Wingull. Again, I'm gonna switch back to Wingull. We're pretty much wrecking that thing with Absorb. And Makuhita, I mean. There we go. Not much life left in it. It's gonna whack itself with confusion. Yep, there it goes. Pretty good luck there. Hit itself twice out of 3 chances too. Water gun, absorb. Might die this turn, might die next turn. We'll see. Probably next turn. Between the poison, we'll see. No, next turn. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to be on the downslope. Downslope. I'm like, oh, we're going downslope. We're 6 hours through. Yeah. You know, wonderful. Solid. Level 19 Oddish. Strong. Alrighty. This kid can rock! My one-man show is ruined! Okay. No more trainers in here, but there's some berries to get. PP up. I would use that on Giga Drain as soon as I learn Giga Drain. I feel like, I don't even remember, Oddish might not ever learn Giga Drain. These cherry berries can come in handy for Watson. More Lepa berries, I might plant those in a somewhat more easily accessible spot. Cherry berry. There's an item ball to the right here that I saw before. It's a guard spec. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Then there's one more trainer, and then we are going to fight May. You know, the other scary thing about the downslope is basically I know if I do have to restart at this point, I won't have time to get back even to where I am now. So we'll see. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Does this have trainers in it? I freaking forget. Behold! For I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Wahaha! Glad to meet you. So you've come to challenge my trick house, have you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there, and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. We'll go in. Yeah, there's some trainers here. Well, there's one trainer. Oh no, I have cut. There's some trainers here. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. Some trainers here, but you can't get that far, because I think you need more HMs. I think. We'll see. Easily Wingold. Yeah, so if you come up here, before you do Brawly, there's you can get a ton of experience. I mean, skipping Brawly is pretty much the secret to doing this without, I don't know. I've only done it by skipping Brawly before, I think. So this would be new if I make it through I think before I have gotten to Watson without skipping Brawly the way I would have done had I remembered how important it was. But I think I lost to Watson because you lose guys to Brawly and then you're kind of, you've been set back, you know what I mean? Why are you so serious? Yeah, we gotta put this guy in front now. Cutting the tree. Like, I wish they wouldn't put 2 cut trees in a row. Like, what's the point? Like, use it like you're gated. Like, but you have to have cut to get here anyway. I don't know. 3 cut trees in a row you have to do. Is that a 4th? Like, why? If a Pokemon could come out of a cut tree, then sure. But if it can't, what's the freaking point? Whatever. Come around and fight this guy. Yeah, as I recall, I think there's like a cut. I wandered into this weird house by accident. It's fairly funny. How did he get past the cut trees? He gets Zigzagoon nose cut. So, if this Wingull can defeat Combusken, we will be in very good shape, I think. I think. Ouch. Woof. Well, we're gonna kill him anyway, but still, that's a lot of damage. We'd have been dead if that was a crit. Watch out for those headbutts. Level 15, very nice. We will at least get half the experience from this level 16 Zigzagoon. Brutal. We haven't had to use any potions yet. Really, the only thing that's gone wrong was that one massive reversal from Brawly. It's the only thing that's gone wrong so far in this whole run. Will we hit a poison powder through sand attack? Now there's that. Yes, we did. That redeems our 3 missed supersonics earlier, I would say. I don't mean to use redeem as a reference to the stupid thing. Just redemption for our things. So we should probably switch out if we take another tail whip though. To reset the defense drop. Because, you know, defense drops plus headbutt plus a crit, you could be in bad territory. And if we lose this Oddish, we are, like, definitely boned. Because we don't have anything else that's going to stand up to, you know, I don't particularly want to put any experience on Whismer, but I don't want to risk anything else taking a massive headbutt to the face. Soundproof blocks Growl. I'm playing patty cake with you, you the viewer, while I wait for the... Anyway, tail whip. I'm gonna have to go out of here and come back in to heal after this. And then we're gonna have to come back through all these cut trees. Boy. Boy, oh boy. And now I've lost. But when you white out and get to escape the mystery house, don't you? I don't think there's any trainers left in here. I'm gonna go out and back in. Who knows? Oh no, there's a girl over there. Let me get over to her. Oh, there's a way. So there's another trainer, so we're gonna have to go heal, come back. This is brutal. Yeah, so I know cheese is opposed to nuzlocks and sort of challenge run things in general. Finding them sort of contrary to the spirit of the Pokemon games. I understand that. But what the hell else are you gonna do? Try to do 24 hours of streaming a week, 12 and 12. You know, there just ain't enough new stuff in the world for that. You know, well, as I was sort of saying, like 5 hours ago, I think he ought to try doing more World of Warcraft. Not dungeons or PvP, because frankly, it just looks like such a mess, honestly. But literally just like questing and like reading all the quest text. I think I would have a fairly good time in that. Frank, you need to change the font on the quest text in order to get frickin' anywhere reading it without driving yourself crazy. I don't know why they made such a bizarre font. Every minute now on the down slope here is a sweet minute, I will say. Anyway. Just who is the Trick Master? Who knows? Who knows who the Trick Master is? Who knows, Robin? Skitty. First time I've seen a Skitty in this game so far. I'm surprised they don't give you Skitties earlier. Like, at least like wild ones. Keep Skitty very hidden for a Pokemon that's not very good. And I don't know what the deal is with its tail thing. But whatever. That's a fairly strong tackle from it, anyhow. Ouch. Nothing can standing up to these massive wing attacks. Ouch. Okay. Well, we can get sung. I spoke too frickin' soon. We can get hit with a sing is what can happen. Great. Let's see if we wake up luckily. Have a lucky wake up. No, I don't think so. Now we're in territory of getting critted and killed. So, we'll see if we can get lucky with well, She would have tail whipped anyhow rather than killing us, but whatever. Ouch. No! Fell in love. Alright, we're gonna have to go out to the big man, the big oddish, the big odd. Alrighty. Oddish is faster than something. Wow. Critted. Destroyed. Suck dry. Ack. What happened to our... Oh, right, our albatross went to sleep. Alright, I might... Just because it's gonna take so incredibly long to kill this thing. I'm gonna go here until I can poison powder it, and then I'm gonna wake up Wingull with a cherry berry and potion it while this thing slowly dies of poison. Because we are gonna, or maybe I have an awakening, which I would use over a cherry berry. I'll see. I don't feel like I ever picked up an awakening, and I don't think I ever bought one. No, indeed. So, I think we have a cherry berry around, or actually a chesto berry. My bad. Cherry berry heals paralysis. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Little squirt. Stunned. Alrighty. Get this, which will probably eliminate this thing in one wing attack. Although we end up afflicted by repetitive effect spore. As a result, yes, indeed, destroyed. We may be able to just wing attack this. We'll see. Probably defense curl. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's going down. It's, you know, I think this set of rules, which I've made up myself, is about what you need to make Pokemon Emerald anyway actually difficult. Because the regular Nuzlocke rules you can just grind. So it's not really like a thing. Like I don't really get why it's supposed to be hard. Del Vito found a scroll. Memorize the secret code written on the scroll. I think we're at the end of this thing. There might be like a rare candy. I don't remember. We deserve something good after all this. It's an orange mail. Yeah, rare freaking candy. Fat chance. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ah! You made it to me? You're sharp! It took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Oh, you do get a rare candy. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Okay. Thanks for the rare candy. I will use it as soon as I get one more level on my Wingull. I don't like to save my rare candies, I like to eat them. Yeah, we're pretty close to another level, so we might well get it from the one more battle, I think, that's remaining for we fight May, and then whatever happens when we fight May, I will have yogurt. I think we're in reasonably good shape to fight her. Not great shape, but reasonable. Dire hit. Oh my gosh. Gulpin. Yeah, that's a thing you can get. I like Gulpin. I'm a fairly big fan of Gulpin and Swalot. They are not good, though, at much. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. Youngster Timmy. I had a pet mouse named Timmy once. Anyway. Ouch. It's a big headbutt. He may just die instantly from water gun, though. Nope, not quite. Yee, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill him with water gun, but that's playing it pretty close to the bone. Tough Aaron. I think. Oh, no, like that. I'm curious whether or not we will get that level, because if we don't, I don't want to use the rare candy, because it pained me to use the rare candy just to get the last little bit of a level instead of a whole level. But we'll see. Poisoned, powdered. Ow! Powerful absorbs. Okay, we're gonna go back. And then I believe we will be fighting May before anything else has a chance to happen. Yes! Yes! Just there. Alright, we're gonna rare candy. Being cool isn't enough to win. Alright. Level 17 Wingull. Level 19 Oddish. And some other guys. Is this enough to defeat Meg? We will see. In a moment. We will see in a moment. Give her an Orion Berry. Everyone who doesn't have something else to hold anyway. I think it's better to have Miracle Seed. You know, you really gotta give Absorb every little boost you can give it. And I will leave Silk Scarf on Lucius because it's funny. Can anyone use Bulk Up? Can Oddish Bulk Up? No, no one can use Bulk Up. Can anyone use Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb could be useful. Only Trico. Can anyone use Thief? Oh, Thief would be good for Lucius to use. Why not? Steel Wing. Yeah, I would say Zubat could use some slightly better means of attack, and Steel Wing is not really good for much. So, good. There we go. Let's get in there. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I should actually see who it would be best to have in front. Probably Zubat or the Supersonic switch out. There she is. I'm gonna put a bookmark on my thing. Is my thing working? My thing isn't showing my stream anymore. I'm gonna refresh my studio page here. What? He's signing again. What the heck? Okay, we're encountering some technical difficulties here. I think it's still going. But, yeah, there it goes. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. Anyhow. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna put a bookmark here, because I think I might be about to lose. And we'll see. Hi, Velveto. Long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So, how about a little battle? Oh boy. She's got a level 18 Wingull. Okay. This is the first challenge. How to defeat this Wingull without taking too much damage on everything else. Okay, let's try to no, it's Supersonic's me! Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll even get to supersonic. Okay. Well, I'm probably about to get destroyed by a water gun, so let's not stick around for that. Let's just go out to our Wingull, who is one level lower. Great. But adamant. Ouch. Okay. Let's go for the supersonic. Missed. Missed. Okay. Let's go for the supersonic again. Missed. And their supersonic got me. Okay, that's great. We're gonna go back out to Zubat here, who may just die. This is a tough one. This is a tough battle. This is a tough battle. Okay, Zubat's dead. We're gonna go here and try to supersonic again. Well, let's just wing attack, screw it. We are faster, so got the Orion Berry. So let's see, did we take 20 damage? So if we were at 10 out of 44, that means we took 34 from 2 wing attacks combined, so we took about 17 from each. So I think we will survive another wing attack. And then we do move first, so we can take this person out, this Wingull out. Okay, so we've taken out the Wingull. Good. Good opening. We did lose Zubat. There's Combustion. Whoa, that's scary. Okay. So we're gonna have to start with a super potion here. Naturally. And we'll see how that goes. Ember. Didn't take too much. Got burned! Oh my god. The luck. All the luck goes out the window. Do I have anything that can heal a burn? Do I have any berries that can heal a burn? No. Okay. Well, that might have ended our game right there. Doesn't affect how much damage we're gonna do with Water Gun, but that ain't good. We're faster at least. Jiminy Crickets. It's okay. We're gonna have to super potion here. At least we bought these super potions. Jiminy. Okay. Ouch. Peck. Does more than the Ember, I think. Not quite half. So I think we're good either way. Focus energy. So what did we take? 20 before? Yeah, we have to super potion again. So we're clear to Water Gun here. And I think we might, no, we don't quite have it down. Boy. Alright, well, one more super potion and we should, although she may super potion. That would complicate matters. Double kick. Ow. Critted. Ow. Okay. So we can Water Gun and it'll die, and then we're gonna have to super potion if we stay in. 607. Oh, we got almost a level from that. Lombre. Well, wing attack would be easy, but we are burned to hell. So I think we can take him down with Oddish pretty easily. And it's probably good to get a little more experience on Oddish because Watson is going to be the problem in a minute. Okay, well, I think we're through the fire and the flames there, as it were. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We've taken May down. We've taken May down. Wonderful, wonderful. Oi, 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 oi. At least I get yogurt. I don't know if it's good though. It's like weird sheep yogurt. It might be kind of too sheepy. We'll see. I have plenty more of these bunny-shaped graham crackers at least. Too many clickers. Alrighty, alrighty. Took down May! I didn't even think about when I named this Oddish Brendan that Brendan is like the male, like when the rival's male, the rival is Brendan. I didn't even think about that. Velveto, you've been busy training too, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. Me too, yogurt. This is from me. Thanks. Try it out. If there's an item that's not visible, it emits a sound. Okay, Velveto, let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for the next time. How about giving me a bicycle? Anyway, go. Alright, let me go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then have yogurt. And refill my water here. You'll probably be able to hear me the whole time, I think. I don't really know, though. Losing like consciousness of my legs. Been sitting here so long. Okay, I'm gonna go get yogurt. A minute. Oi, 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 oi! This is brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal is what it is. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. I forgot actually that I got this almond breeze, which should be somewhat soothing for my throat in any case. So I can be sipping on that. And here's what I've got, this Old Chatham Creamery sheep yogurt. I'm gonna see what it's like. Stir it up, you know. That's maybe a little sheepy just to be eating with a spoon like that. Okay, well at least I have this almond milk to drink. It's tasty. It's sort of tasty. It's just intense, and it's an intense yogurt. Keep it here by me. Now I'm gonna go use the Pokemon trainer's room real quick. And then maybe I'm gonna put on a sweater. Cold in here in the middle of the night. Cold. Alright. And then what are we doing next? We are heading up Mobile Way to get walloped by Watson. And as I recall, there really isn't much for training. There really aren't many more trainers between here and Watson, so it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna put this on because you know it's 420 as a matter of fact. I started this on 419. The anniversary of the conspiracy of Seneca against Nero, and now it's 420 Weed Day. Not that I have any, but I'm gonna put on this you know, stoner hoodie thing for one. Alrighty. Huh. Alrighty. That's a little better. You can't see Gyarados anymore, but we're not using Gyarados anyway. So, you know, here we go. Oh boy. Let me shake this up. This almond milk here. It's got 50% more calcium than real milk, it says. Tasty enough. I'm a fan of almond milk. As a drink, it doesn't really work that well in cereal, in my opinion. But anyhow. Alrighty. It's almost 1 a.m. Almost to the 7-hour mark here. Brutal. I'm gonna put that yogurt back in the fridge. You can't really eat things with a spoon while you do this. Back in a minute. Oh yeah. You know, it's interesting being in an enormous empty house by yourself. You can sing, you can scream in the middle of the night. And nope, well, if I screamed, the neighbors are close enough to probably hear something. Then I'd be in trouble. People think some crazy stuff is going down in here in the middle of the night. But, anyhow, oh boy. Losing my mind over here. Back to it. Oh right, we had a fatality. Zubat passed away. Zubat was pretty useful, I will say. Zubat was pretty good. People don't think much of Zubat. But Zubat's pretty good. Let me take Let me take that Oran berry right out from between his Zubat teeth. Out from between his Zubat teeth. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Wingull's doing pretty good. Whismur. Alrighty. No, didn't mean to do that. Take those Oran berries away. These folks. Lucius back in front here. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Now we're really on our way. Now we're really voyaging. Electrike. We didn't see him in the wild before. People don't like Manectric, or they don't think Electrike and Manectric look like each other, I guess. But I feel that they are both good. I'll admit, they're like completely different colors. They kind of look like each other in the face, but they're pretty different. It feels like there's kind of a missing middle one in there. You know, these two guys are going at it here. Let's make sure we got some more reasonable in the second slot here. Could I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Okay, full throttle time. If you can't groove, you get left behind. Scary enough. Still pretty sure he doesn't have any electric moves. So our main focus now is going to be making Oddish. I mean, yeah, well, evolving Oddish for one thing. If we don't, we are definitely, almost certainly, definitely going to get owned by Watson. 1 in the morning, 7 hours. So we'll see here. Hold on, somebody. Somebody said doing this cheese replacement bit undercuts my value as an individual human. Well, lol, at 7 hours in, I think I can say with certainty there's no way I can do this. I'm pretty certain there's no way. I think I'm only half conscious. Oh boy. Okay. Nuzleaf. Everyone's favorite leaf. Let's get some poison powder on that. Oh, let's just screw it. Let's just absorb him. Worst part is you can't even eat crunchy foods or it gets picked up on the mic. I understand long dry now. Oh, well, we destroyed both of those guys. Coming back to it. Boy. Anyhow. Oh, nice. We get to bite. That's a little better than thief. But thief can steal things, which is fun. Pretty rare to get that in anything. Tackle's just not good, so we're gonna figure out how to tackle here. Well, now there's no reason for him to be holding Silk Scarf. So now that he's become proper and learned how to bite, he's now a bad dog, and we can take his Silk Scarf off. Thief, you know, a thief, a dog running around with, you know, stealing the shoes or whatever, running around with them, that's fine. Still can be a good dog to do that. If you bite, you're a bad dog, and we're going to take the scarf away. Take out the nuzlocke, nuzleaf there. Absorb him. The water gun. Getting screeched. Boy. Sorry. Just looking at the commentary, ongoing discussion, not about me, but in the imported cheese Discord. So I'm not even gonna get on the subject of Fire Emblem drama. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it. I wanted to complete my collection. You got into the groove, all right. I got kind of paralyzed here. I like collecting match call registrations too. Hi, there'll Vito. Hello, this is Jerry. I saw this Tailo a while back, but I couldn't catch it. It was so close, too. Well, see you again. You know, this is like turning me into, you know, as they say, a Gen 1er. Because this phone call thing is just so freaking annoying. I don't like phone calls in real life. You know, and you just keep, I was like, oh, in Gen 2, you know, after Gen 2, they would like tone down the like getting phone calls all the time thing. But they totally didn't. You still get phone calls all the time. They're useless. Like, they like, you know, could have it. I mean, there's some of them that are useful, like, you know, when they're ready to battle you again, I guess is borderline useful. Or, like, when they, you know, see, like, you know, there's like the Pokemon swarm thing, like when there's a swarm of some Pokemon or another near in their area, they'll call you or whatever. That would be useful, but it's just such, like, it's not funny, it's not interesting. You're like, I saw a Tailo, but I couldn't catch it. And you're like, who is Jerry? I don't remember who Jerry is. I do, but like, that's because I like just did this. Like, if I had like put this down and picked it up again tomorrow, I remember who Jerry is. Does it matter? Jerry's like a youngster somewhere. He's like one of the youngsters, like up in some like hangs out like up in some cut trees areas. Whatever. At least I didn't get mine done. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't even start out playing Gen 1, and like just you know, as a grown up person with less patience for clicking through things that are completely uninteresting, yeah, I've basically turned into one, I suppose. And I haven't even fucking like really played it. That's the crazy thing. Anyway. So how's that for something? I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. I fell off Cycling Road. I'll get over my embarrassment by battling with you. Well, I can use bite. Alright. I'm not gonna risk staying in against that Magnemite. That thing might have, now my Howl does nothing anymore. But once I get Dig, it will do something again if I make it that far. Boy. Hidden Power! Ouch. It's super effective, but it did very little. Presumably it's like Hidden Power Fighting or something. I don't know what else it would be. Hidden Power Bug. I guess it could be. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a hard time against this Magnemite, but whatever. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Did a reasonable amount, I won't complain. Metal sound. Oh gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Where are we at? We're at 112. 112 is an interesting class I took in college. Introductory Computer Science. Oh, yeah. Steel type Pokemon, or if I had Dig, I would be doing great. Why can't Dog dig? Dog naturally can dig. Not into the ground. But anyway, I guess it is more like sand attack, what a dog does naturally. Anyhow. Oh shoot, I think they said something and I should have read it. Oh well. Elixir. Yeah, at least in Gen 2, you can turn down the people who want to start calling you. You can exchange numbers with the people you want to. Here you can't even say no. It's absolutely a downgrade. God damn. So yeah, I guess what I think now is Cheese should literally just play Gen 1 over and over and over and over. It's probably what I would do. Hey, don't sneak up behind me like that. That's funny, because there's no other way to get to him. Oh boy. Confused. I'm like watching the clock hard now. That was a fat crit. Epic. I got the graham crackers to be eaten. Guess I didn't hit him there. I wasn't even looking. Hey, he snapped out. I got a good feeling about this Oddish. Hits hard. Has survived. You know. Snapped out again. Oddish got his head on his shoulders. No, he's got his head on his feet. Well, a good head on his feet. That's funny. That's funny right there. This Oddish has got a good head on his feet. Brutal. 21. What does he turn to Gloom at? Like 23 or something? Ooh, a Wilmer. Can't be that far away. Splash. Wilmer, 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 Wilmer. Wilmer, 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 Wilmer. Bookmark that. Top funny moments. Anyway. Yes! This is the first evolution that I've seen. No, I saw Cascoon. That's wrong. Okay, second evolution. Wonderful. I don't think I even ever looked at Oddish's nature. So I'll look now. Gloom. Yes, it is modest. Modest. Modest gloom. Wow, that's pretty good. Alrighty, let's save the game on that note here. 7 hours and 7 minutes. What's your problem? Oh. The two roads, one above, one below. A road each for people and Pokemon. Perhaps that is right and fair. Hi, do you check out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV is so cool. I've seen my friends on TV just out of the blue. And sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I would be on TV sometime. That's why I think you should check out TVs whenever you can. Okay. Let's hop this fence and grab this. Next speed. Great. I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna go in all the houses here. I didn't really bother with it earlier. Woohoo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of degrading. I think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the Rock Smash dude. Woohoo! Anyways, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. That HM contains Rock Smash. If you come across large boulders that block your path, well, use that HM move and smash them right out of the way. Yes, sir. Smash rocks aside, I say. Woohoo! I guess it's a battle here with these two. I don't recall if this guy gives you a cycle right away. Well, well, what do we have here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? Yes. You're saying that you came all this way from Little Root? My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, You could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. They are the mock bike and the acro bike. The mock bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and an acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? The mock, please. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Right, okay, well actually I can do all of Cycling Road for the experience. I don't think there's any grass over that way. There might be over this way, although I don't recall. Wally. Oh, there's definitely grass here. Alright, we're gonna get a Pokemon, I believe. Sweet. There's, what was I saying? There's not much before Mobile. Before the Mobile Gym. There's tons of things. Tons of trainers. Tons and tons and tons of trainers. We already got Oddish. We already got Poochyena. What else can we get here? Cricketune or something, I'm sure. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll about that'll about do it. Thanks. Let's get her with the thief. That did nothing. Get her with the bite. One more bite. No! Frickin' heck. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna poison this stupid thing. Yeah, you know, I mean, every time, like, I'm like, oh, Gen 3 is good. Emerald's my favorite game. I do like the Battle Tower. You don't have to deal with much Illumise when you're in the Battle Tower. But... Frickin' heck. It's gonna keep frickin' moonlighting. But there sure is nothing as hideous as Illumise, Volbeat, or Kricketot, which all look the frickin' same when you're playing Gen 1 or Gen 2. There's none of this. Alright, pretty low. Oh, yeah. Illumise Firefly Pokemon, a nocturnal Pokemon that becomes active upon nightfall. It leads a Volbeat swarm to draw patterns in the night sky. Over 200 different patterns have been confirmed. Fascinating. I don't know what like letters are anymore. Okay. Oh, who's poison? Oh, her. Yeah, I guess I should antidote her. I didn't have that. Okay, fine, I'll patch a barrier. Die. Snivel, it's Jerry Sob. Roxanne chewed me out in class today, but I don't dislike her or anything. Roxanne tells me exactly what I did wrong, so I can learn from it. You bet I'll be going to the trainer's school tomorrow. See you later. Useful. I don't know why only Jerry calls me, but whatever. It's okay. Oh, right, should I in my party? Because I don't have many people with me. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're going to be doing some training here. Trying to get this gloom up to as high a level as possible. Can in fact also go north. I don't know if there's any grass here that the fella can get to easily. Bell tower, nice. No, you just hit these rocks. Oops. Oh well. This is my favorite kind of Pokemon. Show me how to put a little excitement into my life. Getting the stun spored. He's gotten all of us stun spored. Well, while my Pokemon are stunned. you know. Anyway, I was, you know, I've occasionally been looking at the Discord thing because the main, you know, reason that I've been doing this is to, you know, have some solidarity with the imported cheese in terms of, you know, understanding how much work he really is putting into this, and also, you know, to at least have somewhat of a position where I can say, you know, well, I tried it, and you know, man, I don't know how you do that, and you know, the prospect of this one time is daunting enough. Is enough. This twice a week, my God, I'm just gonna say he should quit. Ah! Because, and he's doing it is way harder than what I'm doing. He has people going all through the chat. You know, he's playing these graphics. You know, and then he's facing the prospect of, after doing it, you know, cutting and editing it. Oh my God. And I think, you know, looking at your own face for that long makes people crazy. Like, you don't even need any other, you know, part of it. I've got this piece of cheese over my face here. You know, or else I would be. Wait, did you get a good look at my Pokemon? Oh my, that was too much excitement. You know, and then it's very important. The least thing I can say is that it's, you know, all the more important to be playing something you like, you know, if you're gonna do this. You know, like, doing this with this is making me not like this. And I'd like this. Like, until this. You know, I just, hell and a half, hell in a handbasket. You know, I just want to play red now, and you don't have to worry about a heck of a lot of things. The aroma of flowers has a magical power. It cleanses us body and soul. Go, go, go! Pokemon 1, 2, and 3! As far as who I should be leveling in, like, the second spot here, probably Lucius, because I don't think Bob's gonna get fuck all. Gloria likewise in this particular gym. Bob might be a little better, I don't know. Who's got more, like, attack? 20, special attack 22. I don't think I have any of those. 16, 18 for the defenses. Yeah, the defenses on Poochie are way better. It's a little less health, but the defenses are way better. Sand attack is also pretty good. That's his thief. Thiefing people's, like, berries off would be pretty good to open with. So there's that. I'm still gonna wing attack the Roselias if I gotta. Like, I feel like it might not do much to bite it. But we'll see. You know, I think, you know, playing World of Warcraft, just leveling and questing, you know, would have a bit more of a relaxed flow in terms of, like, you know, you'd go into town, you know, you'd read through a few of the quests that you're turning in and that you're gonna do the next ones. And then you would have, you know, just the time when you're fighting stuff and traveling where you're just, you know, it's a little lower energy, you know, you don't have to run graphics for things, you know, you're just kind of like doing a bit of a ramble. I think that would be pretty reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna have to go out to the window here. What are you trying to do? Mud slap me there? Yeah, I would much rather, you know, I think a Gen 1 edit / ROM hack where you well, this Gen 3, I would say it basically just needs the Pokenav calls taken out of it and a few of the more hideous Pokemon taken out of it, and it's pretty much good. It's real small. That's like the only thing I would do. Oh, and bring back the speed-based critting. And like, I don't know. Do something to make slow Pokemon good. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know, something. Well, I didn't think there'd be much point in using Absorb on this, but we did get the last chip off him there. Handy dandy. Handy dandy. Taking him out? Nope, not quite. I don't think there's any chance this thing can kill us. No. But we might have to Pecha Berry. We can probably just use a potion actually to survive the trip back to the Pokemon Center. But anyhow. I don't know why I switched out. That was stupid. Just kill it. Oh! warm up my hands in my hoodie pocket here. Boy, oh boy. Oh dear me, I seem to have lost. Come in, Pokemon! Are you okay? Pokemon 1, 2, and 3? Sniff. That odor, it's a Pokenav. We must register each other. Flowers, Pokemon. I love whatever smells nice. Stinky things, I'll pass. Hello, Velveto. It's Lola. I tried to catch a nice tentacle a little while ago, but it got away. I was sure disappointed. Okay, bye. Thank you. Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers and the sea if you have a Pokemon that knows surf. Pokemon can be counted on to do so much. For fishermen, equipment is the key. But for trainers, the key ingredients are Pokemon and heart, of course. Tentacool. Oh, whoops, we should have Bob in front now. Burble, 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 burble. And then Illumise, I guess. I have a distinct feeling that Illumise may end up being used for a sacrificial switch out at some point during the mobile gym. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. I just have a little feeling. Absorbing our way. Are we really gonna have to absorb our way through this gym? Having to absorb my way through the third gym is going to make me so sad. I'm just hoping to pieces that I get like acid. You know, I mean, if I got sludge, I would be thrilled. I know there's some Magnemites involved, but you know. Leech Seed would certainly help, but I don't think Gloom is that kind of creature. Gloom is more about shaking its powders on people and running away on its little feet. Anyway. I swear I had Dig by this point, but I don't think it would actually help me that much. Let my melody rock your soul! Oh, whoops. Forgot about Bob. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, and then before Watson, actually, there's the Windstraight family, who are pretty tough themselves. I'm not sure if it's smart to do that, though, because things I have are not very good. Paralyzed by the thunder shock. Ouch. There's definitely like a strong Metatite involved there that I don't really have a great way to fight. And the other thing is, with the, you know, weakest thing in front rule, you have to like switch out and take like a whack to the face every time. So the wind straights are actually quite tough in this. But anyway. Yeah, I think Emerald could be perfected by subtraction. Subtraction of the match call thing, which just stinks. Just rotten. And subtraction of you know, Kricketot and Kricketune can stay. Just one of them isn't so bad, but Illumise and Volbeat have to go, as well as Plusle and Minun. They're out, in my view. And I'm divided on Spinda. It's pretty much a nothing, but you don't really keep like seeing it or anything. Just give Spinda like Dynamic Punch from like level 1. That would be funny. La 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 la. When I compose better melodies, you have to come listen, okay? Got the elixir. Did you come from Mobile? Then you should be full of energy. When you're as famished as I am, there is no room for pity. Why are you so hungry? You're playing with fire sticks, starving. Weird dude. Switch out on one of these two guys. Well, I guess I'm switching out on Pusheen. Well, it would not be strict subtraction to perfect this generation, because I would like to bring back speed-based crits. And I'm not sure what would need to be done to make slow Pokemon good in that case. Although I would reiterate that they didn't become good with, fixed crit rates, so... I don't know. I think just readjusting the speed stats of Pokemon would maybe be the thing to do. Because there's no need for them to be as spread out as they are, basically. Like, because it's a binary, like, are you faster or are you slower thing. You know, there's no reason for one to be 10. Like, 10 is about as bad as, like, 50. It doesn't really matter, you know? Other than making its, you know, crit chance, like, terrible. You could basically give everything either, like, 60 or 80 speed. Or, like, 100. And that's, like, just leave it there. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Now we are headed off to the game corner. No. Not at present. Sup? I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. Doduo. I like Doduo. I like Doduo a lot. Pursued. Ouch. Yeah, that'll get your Abra. It's quite a strong wing attack, you know, from this creature. So that's the Emerald. You know, I think the speed-braced crit chance thing, it also could be a little tighter around, like it didn't need to be as crazy as it was. But like it could be like, you know, if you have like 1 speed, you have like 4%, and if you have like 1,000 speed, you have like 10%. You know, it didn't have to swing it as much as it did. You know. Oh, he registered himself on my phone. We have Pierre berries. I'm gonna go heal. There's a number more trainers here. And then we will be ready to go up against elementary particles, Mr. Watson. Watch it be like Waddy or something. No, I'm pretty sure it's Watson. Anyway. And after that, I'm gonna start eating the Parmesan cheese with my teeth, like a mouse. Hello? Oh. I'm with my pretty junior student partner. I have to do good. these guys. Oh no, whoops. We're a dark type. We're gonna get pounded. Gotta watch out for those Makuhitas and their super effective little punch fists. If you're a... you know, I'm pretty hyped for this Gloom. He's really absorbing the hell out of things. Like, he would have killed this thing with a Mega Drain. Which is pretty wild. You know, Absorb is a 20 base power attack. This modest Gloom is really killing it. Oh, I'm getting thrusted. I'm getting thrusted. I'm getting thrusted. Ouch. 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 I'm getting slapped by his little ball fist hands. Oh, God. I'm with my pretty junior student partner. Let me win. We can't take this lying down. You will come back, won't you? Listen, could I get you to battle the Pokemon I'm raising? I wonder if we'll get any absorbed one-hit KOs here. Crikey. 2 o'clock. 8 hours in. Damn. Word. I really should just... I mean, 2 absorbs would do it. It's gonna be 2 turns regardless. 2 absorbs would probably do it, I mean. Gosh. You know, we're getting into the real tough hours here, though. The 2 to 6 a.m. stretch. You know. Rolling on. Feeling better than we did last night. Rolling on. It's hard sometimes, but pretty much it's alright. Jiminy, Jiminy. Sorry. You know. Gosh, yeah, these Pokemon breeder guys. They, you know, I played a fun enough other than the parts of it that are inherently unfun, difficulty hack of Alpha Sapphire on the 3DS that made the Pokemon breeders actually like really hard. And how do you make something really hard with only baby Pokemon? Well, they had a lot of moves, I think, that you're like not actually like you can't actually get legally on Pokemon, but whatever. It was funny. It was like 5-on-1, like 5 babies like on you. Anyway, didn't quite one-shot the Makahita here with the Absorb. So what are we gonna be? Level 25 or something? Maybe higher by the time we get to Watson? You've raised yours superbly. I'm going to redouble my training. Would you come look in on us? Oh, hi, Velveto. This is Isabel. Are you doing good? You should go home every so often, though. Bye-bye. Thanks. I do triathlon training with my Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. I wish I had one other move to hit people with on, ouch, a critical peck. One other move to hit people with. 2 crits in a row. What are the chances? Low. You know, 7% times 7%. Oh well. Once you've already gotten a crit, the chance of getting there is 7%. We've certainly had a number of crits you fully expect. It's like 0.5% or something. 0.049% chance of getting 2 crits in any particular situation. You appear to be training properly. If you'd like, I'll battle you later. Quite a long route, this one. Let's deal with Wally later. He's been standing there staring into the gym doors, not being let into the challenging Mobile gym. Anyhow. We may or may not, assuming I don't die, get to the hardest, you know, gym leader so far, by far. Concentrate on getting the win. That's how I battle. The person I've definitely lost on the most times is Flannery. Probably has ended like half my runs herself. She's got the Torkoal with the white herb who delivers you some overheats often in Sunny Day, which are just monstrous. Now if this Wingull stays alive, it won't really be too big of a problem. Hopefully he gets some moves better than Water Gun, but nevertheless. Oh shoot, I forget this. She can confuse me, perhaps. I don't think I'll die. I mean, it's not like this is making me do more with confusion. Wonderful, protect. you know, one of those things that I get, you know, obviously it's always a little annoying. Oh, they use detect or whatever. But as I've gotten older, just like, you know, the AI is never going to use it right, like to stall your turns while you're being poisoned or hurt by sandstorm or something. They're just going to like literally like waste your life a little bit with it, like now and then, to no end. It wastes your PP a little, but come on. Stop giving AI things detect. It's just annoying. Whatever. Pretty good special attack growth there. 55 is a lot, I think. Acid, nice. Now that's not a special attack, but I would rather have that than stun spore. I think just have something else to attack with. Criminy Jinkets. Stun spore being particularly not good right now when we're going to be against Mr. Wally, who cannot be. I don't waste any time being angry over a loss. I would rather train. Whoops. Let's get out of the way. We lost. We could have had a double battle here, but we missed it. Yeah. I forget what level Wingull evolves. I don't think it's super high. Ouch. Realistic bird fight. Heck, wing attack. Same pattern of moves here, though. I'm gonna go heal after this one. Same pattern of moves as the other duo. Oh, that's quite impressive. It's the other triathlete with the duo. Bop bop de bop, bop bop de bop. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that, like, oh, like, I'm not even, like things, like, I'm like, whoa, that's hard to describe, but you know what, if you've been up all night, you know what I mean. Whoa, how do I get out of here so fast? My love for I'm bug catcher. My love for bug Pokemon remains unchanged. It's something like what he said. Ouch, gusted. I didn't even need to switch this in. This is what it, like, the sleep deprived, like, you think, oh, I'm gonna switch in Wingull, and you, like, open the switch in page, and you literally, in that span of time, forget what you were doing, and, like, open, and, like, send in, like, somebody else instead. Wonderful. My Whismur can howl. Whoa! Ouch! Critted down to 1. That is playing it close to the edge. Dang, I didn't expect that from Beautifly. Mist. What is Mist? No. Haze is the good one. Don't need Mist. Thanks. Would love to get Bubble Beam, maybe. Water Pulse, perhaps. Too much to ask for, I suppose. I'm starting to feel not so good. Let me demonstrate the power hidden within a psychic Pokemon. Don't think it can do much to us, regardless of the type advantage here. Woo! Got the poison powder up before the accuracy went down too much, so we're good. We're good. Did a fair amount, but not enough to make a difference. Not much power hidden within a psychic Pokemon. Huh. 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 Hoi. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, I think someone said something in my chat. Hold on a second. Someone asked, how we doing? Well, when they said that, forever ago, I didn't even notice. Ah. Revive! Useless in this version of the game, this way of playing. Look at the way those flowers wave. Isn't it beautiful? Hell. Please, allow me to evaluate if you have raised your Pokemon properly. Now that we've got acid, we can just spray acid on everything. Wonderful. Working pretty well to spray acid on everything. We're gonna hit 25 already, so we're gonna be 27 something by the time you know, we get through the gym trainers. Yes, they are growing properly. I'm glad I met a superb trainer in you. I hope to see you again. Verdant Turf Town. Right, we can get all the way to Verdant Turf Town over here. Okay. So, try the wind straits, but kind of embarrassed about a little, like if I lose to the wind straits, then I won't even get to fight. I don't know. Oh, Uncle, please! I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I please? Now, hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you have grown quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Velveto. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Velveto, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Velveto, please, will you have a battle with me? Sure. Velveto, thank you. Okay, here I come. Well, it's gonna get pounded. Well, not with pound. Ouch. Did I come out? Boy. Something. Uncle, I'm ready to go back to Verdant Turf. It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Velveto, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdanturf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Oh gosh. Hehe. I was watching that match. He's Southern now, sorry. He just is. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle is all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Okay, he like pounded like a frail child into the ground. That's what I idolize. Yeah, alright. Drink my moo milk. It's not. It's almond milk. Nut milk. Sea-dot milk. Extracted juice of crushed sea dots. Delicious. Let's, alright. Let's get in here. And, yeah, in fact, we gotta use... We could use Sweet Scent if we wanted. I ain't dodging a double battle. I'm no coward. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked! My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah! Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, let's get out of here with that. Excuse me. Whoops. The Windows button. Okay, hold on. Switch out to Lucius, yes. It's Bethany and Brendan, which keeps confusing me. Fight. We're gonna absorb on that Electrike is what we're gonna do. I might do all the gym trainers and then the Windstrait family. Ooh, Thunder Punch. That's scary. Yeah, why not? Let's send attack. Okay, good thing we took out the Electrike this turn. Rather than doing anything with the Meta-type there. I should probably switch out now though, because Meta-type could have Karate Chop or something and just didn't want to use it before. Or Voltorb could explode, who knows? Oh right, I can hit both of them with Acid. Nice. Well, his special defense is raised this turn, so I might not do very much, but we'll see. I love hitting both opponents in a double battle. Very satisfying. Oh, he's used Bide. Okay. Well, let's charm him and absorb Voltorb. So this one has Thunder Punch, Bide. What else did it use? I don't remember. Oh, Brain Spawn. I know for a fact that if I were playing Fire Emblem right now, I would, like, in this level of, like, exhaustion and, like, I have been gaming so long and too much, I would be making like so many mistakes. And mistakes are expensive to make in Fire Emblem. I'm not a Fire Emblem super expert or anything. I have not, in fact, gotten quite to the end of a Fire Emblem game, but, like, I basically got, like, gated by the, like, magic ball level in the one for the Wii, because I didn't know that, like, when you, like, select the guys to go into the tower, that's, like, these are the guys you'll be using for the rest of the game. I assumed you had, like, some final battle with all of your guys, and this was, like, the last chance to, like, train dudes, so I didn't bring the hardest guys, the best guys, so I couldn't do that. That one's, like, 3 things in, I didn't save, and, yeah, I just was fucked. And most recently, it's like Fire Emblem 6 or something, the one for GBA, the first one for GBA that was only released in Japan, I got to the final boss, and, like, it's not gonna be hard. Like, I was basically at it. I just kept, like, doing something. Like, I kept, like, because it took so long, I kept, like, almost, like, doing, like, 2/3 of it, and then, like, starting it again, and then, like, immediately making a mistake because I had, like, put it down and, like, forgotten exactly what was going on, and then, like, having to restart. And this happened, like, twice, and then I just haven't, like, started it up again since. I could, but I haven't. So, there you have it. Detecting twice in a row. Oy, 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 oy. That's lovely. That's wonderful. That's fun. Well, we can kill him. First set of trainers down. Nope, there's one more Pokemon. Another Meditite. That's fun. That's a bundle of fun. At least he didn't detect. Yeah, 2:30. We're at 2:30. An hour and a half. No, there's not an hour and a half left. There's 3.5 hours left. Holy fuck. That's insane. That is insane. Nobody should do this. Nobody should do this. This is terrible. Crikey. 3.5 hours left. Holy fuck. Still doesn't measure up much compared to 12 ahead when I started. Damn. Well, it really does, you know, make the point of just how, you know, it doesn't feel like much to play 12 hours worth of a video game over a couple of days, but you really are putting a lot of time into it. For what? Fun? Well, you better make sure you're having fun. Is all I can say. Because playing a video game and not even really having fun would just be foolish. Alrighty. This gym's got puzzles. Isn't it fun? Yeah, it's lots of fun. I'm yawning. like failing fast here. Too many crickets. So 3 o'clock would be 9 hours in. I'm starting to like get like weird like colors, like color like shift in my vision, which happens when I'm quite tired. Like I think from looking at like a screen and then like looking away, I can feel my cortexes like trying to like shut down on me. Like if I laid down to go to sleep, I would be asleep very quickly. Very, very quickly. You know, staying up all night is one thing. Up all night like this is another. It's a whole nother. Now I know technically cheese does not stay up all night doing it, because it's not like he just does it all day. Also, he's doing the way he's doing it is a way more exhausting way of doing it. So I think it about balances out. And I don't know, my ability, like, I don't think I could make it through like the doctor residency thing. Like, they have a 24-hour shift of being a doctor. And this is how I am after 9 hours of playing freaking Pokemon and like rambling about it. No, that wouldn't work for me. I'm making mistakes playing Pokemon and getting Pokemon killed. Like, no, that wouldn't work for me. I don't think it's good for anybody to do that. Like, I think you should be able to sue if they, you know, the doctor who made a mistake and hurt you or something was like on like hour 23 of his 24 hours awake for his residency, whatever, because they just do that because they're psycho. Like, I don't know, it's freaking crazy. Dentist I could do. They don't make dentists do that. Maybe I should be a dentist. My aunt's a dentist. Seems nice. Makes a bunch of money. Spends it, but makes it. Alright. Double battle here. I love shiny things. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know what a bug maniac is doing here. They're maniacal about bugs. Hey look, the Lumize is... Switch out to like literally anyone else. Get him with the acid. Ouch. Sonic Boom can do a lot at this level. Ow. Are you okay? Barely. Jiminy. Charging up, charging up, charging up. His special defense is rising, but it doesn't gonna matter. Because acid's a physical attack. It's poison, and this is Gen 3. Getting some Bob levels here. Magnemite's bouncing around. Punching that Illumines in the face. Nice job, Bob. A lot of experience from it anyway. Wiggling is stupid the last. I don't know which will do more. Ah, frick. Well, at least it's just on Whisper here. That didn't do much. Oh, it's not very effective. Right, grass, bug. Stupid. Ouch. Oh no! Don't die, Bob! No! Bob! Bob is dead. This is a tough little battle here, actually. I was underestimating it, but it's tough. Yeah, we're just gonna Moonlight here to stay up. While we Acid to kill the Volbeat. Doesn't affect Magnemite, I know. Moonlight yourself back to life. It's a blow to lose Bob the Whismer. It's a real blow. I guess just help with this stupid Volbeat. Hey, we got the defense drop. Missed. Couldn't matter less. Well, actually, it might have moved her from. Frick. All right. Frustrating. All right. Kill it or it's not gonna kill it. Surprisingly fast little creature. Okay, well, all beats out of the picture. Just 2-on-1 now with this Magnemite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3 hours and 20 minutes left. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Hurt myself in my confusion. Wonderful. Critical hit. Tackle. Magnemite. Took a Magnemite in the eyeballs. Lighting my blue balls. Oops. Wasn't much point of that. Pow, right in the gloom balls. Yeah, this Magnemite thing is gonna be a real problem and a half. Shoot. I need to frickin' super potion on this Magnemite. Holy hell. It was like the first one of two. Christ. I don't remember if this guy has a Magneton. If he does, I might be just screwed. Alright, well, Wismer died. I'm gonna go fight the Windstraits now. Maybe we'll lose to them. We won't have to find out if he has a Magneton or not. Criminy Gym Pickets. Ride a bike, it's easy to get to Slateport. I'll be able to buy Harbor Mail at the Pokemon Mart in Slateport. I forgot to read what those two guys said to me after I beat them. Right. I swear you can get Dig, like, somehow here. Somehow. Oh my god, it's fucking Wally. No, I'm sorry I'm breaking the rule. I'm not reading this Wally text. Christ. Fuck the Pokénav. Fuck it. I feel like coins are needed to play here at the game corner. It's very difficult to make it stop right on 7. If it stops on 7 during the real-time bonus game, you'll receive extra coins. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, oh no, Wismer died. Wismer away. Pop the Wismer. Let's see who's supposed to be in the front. 16. 16. Okay. If the Cricket gets Confuse Ray at 17, that could be slightly useful. Hello! I take it you're a traveler. How's this? What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? That's the spirit. I like you. There we go. Windstrait family. Bold, I know, so just fight it with the gloom here. But we're strong. He's faster though. Jeez. Yeah, ouch. You were already faster and did not need to quick attack me. Absorb our health back here for the next one. At least to the extent that we can. That did nothing. Went down pretty quick. Got a level. Nice. Ayah! You're a lot tougher than I expected. Hey all! I've found a pretty strong trainer. Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband though. It's my turn to battle now. Got my Wilmers. I don't know if we'll hit 27 here, but we'll see. Ouch. Frick. Oops. I don't think that'll matter much. Didn't need to absorb here. And 2 acid. Much. And I can't be poisoned anyway, even if I wasn't paralyzed. Oh, Chihuahua. If I hit, this thing's dead. Being paralyzed is not ideal though. For this, I believe I have a parlous heal. And I may use it. Quick attack, but not getting confused, Ray. Well, how does this thing even attack? It's like a little puffball piece of crap. Whatever. Oh gosh, I can't get over how strong you are. There's a strong trainer here. This one's really strong. You're stronger than Mommy? Wow. But I'm strong too. Really. Honestly. Well, I can heal up. I love rollout. Roll out. Oh dear. Don't want to risk getting burned, because I don't have any way to cure a burn. Likewise, don't want to get effects bored. So let's just... Argh. Well, I got something spored. I got spored with effects. That's great. Very good. Huh? Did I just lose? This stinks. Grandma? How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose. We'll see, Grandma. Well, we will simply charm you, and then you are done for, pretty much. I'm coming out ahead. I'm just gonna keep doing this. So currently at -2. Now you're at -4. Now you're at -3. Now you're at -5. And I will switch out to something else and kill you. -3. -2. That's what it should have been doing this whole time. Ouch. One more absorb. We're done with the wind straits. I was a little more scared of them than I had to be. Although, they can be bad. You know, that marrow gets to roll outing. This thing gets a few meditates off, you know. Yeah. You get effect sport a few times, you know, you're in trouble. Qua! You are strong! My granddaughter was right! If you're not in any hurry, visit with us a while. You're the first trainer I've seen who deploys Pokémon so masterfully. But I should tell you, my son is stronger than you. He even took the Pokémon League Challenge, I'll have you know. Okay. Time for Watson. So, this is basically going to rely on Gloom. Being able to kill everything. So, maybe not the best of plans. But it's really all we got to go with now. Give me some more super potions. In fact, give me 21. They don't sell X special, unfortunately, which would be useful. So let's get ourselves in there. Not much of a puzzle. Really shouldn't call it a puzzle. Oh, alright. One moment. Let me use the trainer's room here. Yeah. So, if this guy has a magnet ton, we are going to be in some trouble. I don't really know that there's any way we can beat that. It might be somewhat different if we had leaf seed, the way Rubbish did. But what are you gonna do? Not fight Raleigh is what you're gonna do. What you would have done, should have done, didn't do. Well, win or lose, I'm gonna have some cheese after this. So we'll see. Let me put a bookmark in the stream. And then that'll be that. Hello, Wally. Watson, I'm tired. I've given up on my plans to convert the city, I have. And so, I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh? Now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Wahaha! Now that is amazing! Amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Mobile Gym, shall electrify you! Right. You know, the puzzle in the Gen 1 Electric Gym is actually rather more interesting. It's not really a puzzle so much as randomly clicking things, but anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get out there. Brandon. Ouch. Not doing much. Paralyzed on the first hit. Well, I was going to be spending the whole battle paralyzed pretty much, wasn't I? Ouch. Okay. That'll open it harshly. I might super potion here. Just to... Yikes. Okay. Odor sleuth. That's great. No. Don't do that. Yes. Don't do that. Electrike. Poison powdering, no targets. Gonna howl. I think it does like howl and then quick attack you. I'm not especially scared of it. I'm pretty sure I could potion through it even at +6 now that it's poisoned. But anyway. Yeah, that's not doing too much. My prime concern is the possibility for a magneton rather, which I think would rather bone us in terms of we would be boned and we would lose to a magneton, but we'd have to see. Because you can't poison that thing. Oh yeah, okay. Magneton, level 22. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it kills us from here, we're pretty much boned anyway, right? Like, if we use a super potion to get back 38 health, and it it does 35, we're definitely boned. So we're just gonna go for the absorb here. Sonic Boom. Okay, great opening. Luckily we got lots of super potions. I guess we could sleep powder, which might make sense to do. When you're paralyzed and you're trying to sleep powder things, it's such a misery. I'm gonna run out of freaking PP on absorb before I kill this thing. We're boned. Let's see how much absorb does. Yeah, we're boned. He's gonna just potion through it. We're gonna run out of absorbs. We're boned. We're boned. I wonder how long this will take for us to die. You can only do another Sonic Boom, so... Well, you know, we've got ethers, we've got lepa berries. I mean, we shouldn't use them here, but, you know, I mean, if it's to stay alive, I suppose that's what I should do. Sonic Boomed. Getting shocked. Does this do more or less than the Sonic Boom? Oh, less. Way less. A crit would do as much as a Sonic Boom. Alrighty. We're working him down. This is gonna be the most boring battle in the history of freaking battles. I'm not even gonna have anything to say about this. It's like the most boring possible outcome. I don't know what, like, I could have done that would have led to, you know, what would I have gotten so far that would do better? Well, for one thing, Shroomish would have Leech Seed and Mega Drain, so Shroomish would be doing better than this against Magneton, and it's not even really close. So, Shroomish would be doing better, and would be higher level too. We would have like a level 30 Shroomish. Not that different, because we lost Shroomish at level 17 or 18, and you know, oh boy, if we get Parafusion, it's gonna be real slow going. Shroomish, we lost Shroomish at level 17 or 18. We got Oddish at level 13. So it might be 1 or 2 levels higher by this point. The Shroom Zoom. Ugh. Not for that one reversal. It was quite the reversal. That one reversal. Now here's where he's probably going to use his potion next turn, and I'll potion too. We'll both potion. We're both in the red. Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is funny. The Gloom versus Magneton war is just brutal. Anyway, nearly just attacked there. Which might have been fine, because he's almost certainly going to potion. Yeah. Both super potioning. Now he's got 2 super potions, possibly 3. It took me 12 absorbs to work him down. That one. I think I will come out ahead here eventually on winning this. But we'll see. Oh my god, okay. I'm parafused. Is there anything I should do? I could... I think, like, Shockwave from him will just murder these two, so I don't have any point. Oh my gosh. Too many crickets. You know, I should keep like a tally sheet of how many times he's used each move. God damn. Well, good to know that Shroomish would make short work of this person. I'm pretty certain. Anyhow. Snapped out. We would only heal 49 health. Actually, a little less than 49 now. So we gotta keep going. That's great. That leech seed would be doing so much work. Jiminy. Well, at a certain point, actually, I will just have potion stalled him out of having any PP on Sonic Boom or Shockwave. And then at that point, you know, which I'll basically see once he's just super sonicking constantly. Don't strictly need to here, but there's no point in not. At that point, I can switch in Wingull to just deliver some water guns on him. But that's a ways away. I can... He's used Sonic Boom maybe once? He's used Super Sonic maybe once? Maybe he missed with it once? So... Other than that... He's... You know, he's probably moved a few more times than me because I've been paralyzed. I think Sonic... I think those have like 20 PP each. Here's my last absorb for now. It probably still makes sense to try to use my ethers. Here. So that's 20 moves from me. Oh, plus I'm potioning. And he's not, so he's definitely moving a lot more than me. There's another potion from him. I'm not sure if he's gonna have 2 or 3 to use on this. But yeah, the win condition here is not me beating out his potioning. It's actually me running him down out of PP on both of his attacking moves. And then I assume he has Thunder Wave and supersonic other than that. That's actually kind of good. Well, it's good to milk out his super potions either way, because there is Manectric next, and milking out all 3 super potions on this guy, regardless of whatever comes around on Manectric, is the smart move. Frickin' Magneton, man. If I had anyone with Mud Slap, that would be great. Mud Slap comes in very handy on this guy. Don't know who would have it though. Zigzagoon, I think, gets it. Another place Zigzagoon would be nice to have, but I haven't really seen him at all. It's a daytime Pokemon, and this has all been at night. All in the night. Magneton's attack missed. Coming up Gloom. Coming up Brendan. So I don't know, how long have I probably been fighting this guy for? Probably since at least 15 minutes or something. I don't know. It's gonna be like a legit hour-long fight. If it goes to 4, I'm about breaking out the cheese. Even if I'm still fighting him. Working him down. Critted. We've only used 1 Absorb, 1 Ether so far, so that's good. We'll be level 27 for the Manectric, so that's good. Just have to not like completely zone out and accidentally die at some point during this. Okay. Shockwave may have a lot of PP. I don't really remember. It is a newer move. I'm actually not sure if we'll kill him first or if he'll run out of PP. There's a Supersonic. Maybe he's out. Maybe he's decided to Supersonic because he did it like once or twice before. So now we'll see. If he Supersonics me again, then I'll know. Nope. Still got a Shockwave in him. It's really burning through those Shockwaves though. Snapped out. So we're out of that. We're going to use our second Ether, which we only have 2 of. We have an Elixir and we have some Lepa Berries. So we have some options. Supersonic. It's definitely leaning toward more Supersonics. Ouch. Yep, we're good. We got him now. Alrighty. I think we're good anyway. I don't think they ever do that otherwise. Alrighty. We can just use these like regular potions on Brendan to get him up to speed here. This doesn't matter. Get Gloom back up to good. Cherry Berry, why not? And they'll probably get paralyzed again quite quickly. Rather than trying to get through confusion. What are they gonna do? No, it probably makes sense to just try to bite him. Because we want to milk out the last potion if we can. And if we do, then we'll just start water gunning him. I think he'd be using the last potion here if he had one, so maybe he only has 2. Okay. I'm gonna go for the water guns. Alrighty. Magneton handled. It took like 20 minutes. Oi, 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 the Manectric. Here we go. Let's switch to this guy first. If he shockwaves, I don't know if I'll die right away. Not quite. You know what? Let's just get the chip. Oh, we didn't even get the chip. Goodbye, Bethany. Alrighty. Now we're going for the poison powder, obviously, here. Because if we get the poison powder, we pretty much win the game. Yeah, okay. We're pretty much good then. Woohoo! We beat Watson. Barring any unforeseen, completely bizarre events. Not quite a fair way of doing it, but, you know, that's the way the cookie is. Poor Manectric. 2 ethers, about 15 super potions, cherry berry, like 6 regular potions. Yeah. Citrus berry. Got the fancy citrus berry there. Yeah. That plus 6 could do a lot, but he's not howling to the max, which is maybe what he should be doing. Super potion after another one, just from an abundance of caution. Let's see how much it does. We have 43. No, 13. We'll do 26. So we're good. It's dead. Woohoo! That was pretty brutal. 27. The hero. 22. Leveling up. All the boys. Wahaha! Fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. With the Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash outside of battle. And it will make your Pokemon a little bit faster, too. You should take this, too. That TM there contains Shockwave. It's a trustworthy move that never misses. You can count on it. Whoopsie-doo, we did it. Okay. Run saved. Slightly cheekily saved. But anyway. Oh, who died? Volbeat, I believe, died. Shoot, I should have looked before I healed. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anyone else did. Lumai's rather. Our party is rather dwindling. But it's okay. Well, it's sort of okay. You know, Gloom is proving rather a tank. Yeah. Well, let's go over and bash down that wall to Verdant Turf Town. The way back to Rustboro, rather. Yeah. Well, Pound and Rock Smash are basically the same thing, right? Alrighty. Oh yeah. I always forget. There's like actually a trainer in here that you can actually do before the other thing. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? I would. I think they do. You know, another thing I was really impressed with about Gen 1 is how good, and Gen 1 and Gen 2 actually are the same in this regard, is how much better the writing is for the trainers, because they have this tiny little box that can fit like 16 characters across, so they just have to be like, I love strength, and then they fight you. Like, it's very like up and at 'em. Anyway, yeah, so, ooh, ouch, that was a mistake. Okay, could be sturdy, could get hit with another rock throw, so can't stay in there. You know, we could get something else between here and Flannery, Lava Ridge Town, but I don't know that we're that likely to. Or at least anything that's good against Flannery anyway. You can get like other fire Pokemon in the, you know, the hot tunnel. You can also get, but they're all gonna, you know, if you get a Torkoal or a Slugma or something in there, it's gonna be weak to her Camerupt's magnitude. Same with the Numel itself. That would be an okay bet. I might go for that if I get it. Nah, Numel is so slow, and the double weakness to water is brutal. So no, I probably wouldn't go for that. Coughing is not bad because the Levitate will make things miss, and it's pretty tanky if you can get a Wheezing. So Coughing would be pretty good, but barring a Coughing, I feel like that's like... Wingull is the best thing that we're gonna have to fight Flannery with, which is pretty good. I mean, immune, you know, can't be gotten with the... Sure, a lot of Whismers in here. Can't be gotten with the magnitude. Water. The downside of having water to fight her is that there are a lot of Whismers in here. Is that she uses Sunny Day, so you know your water's weakened. Whereas if you were using rock or you know something else. The guy lost his glasses. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could put these on. No, that's HP up. Gotta use the item finder. You know, ground and rock are not going to be weakened by the Sunny Day. So that's good for them. I don't have my sound on, although you can hear it, as I explained way back at the beginning. So... I don't know where his glasses are. Oh, there they are. Well, it's not his glasses anyway. Those glasses, may I see them for a second? These are black glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses aren't around here. Please. He's wearing glasses. Maybe that's his other pair. Give this dog the black glasses. You know, the other consideration is whether or not Wingull Pelipper is, like, ever gonna get a good water move. I feel like I should at some point. I mean, he's a relatively modern Pokemon. I feel like I'll get at least Bubble Beam, although that's pretty bad. We'll see. Bubble Beam is like 60 power or something. It's not too bad. 60, 65, something like that. It's certainly not for camera, but max either. So I could have had that for the battle. Not that I would have needed it, but anyway. Sure are a lot of Whismers in here. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Horrible looking things. Can you know, got this game on a bigger screen like I do right now. Horrible looking things. Wow, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. That HM contains strength. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn that, it would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda! Now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Please, take some rest at my home. So he had the wrong HM. Should have traded his strength for rock smashing. Okay. So. We're heading north. Not sure if we'll make it to Flannery, but we'll see. Oh, we've just spotted a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Okay, roll camera. Let's get this interview. Gosh, I'm like full. Like, I'm like hungry, but I don't even want to eat. Just a weird state of existence. Crikey. Just want to like nibble that cheese. I see exactly where cheese gets to with the cheese the person, I mean, gets to with the, like, I don't even know. Sausage. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal. You see, I'm like barely making sense at this point, like barely even forming sentences. I'm hurting myself in my confusion. Somehow we've been injured. I don't want to switch out though, because it could get undershot. We'll just see how it goes. They got him. These Magnemites are like the bane of my existence. I need a ground type. Ground type to do something. Jeez. Yeah, you know, just a sand shrew with a dig or something, you know, would be great. My eyes didn't lie. I did discover an astonishing trainer. Paid for my TV appearance. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere, interviewing all sorts of trainers. So, would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? No. Oh. Okay, but don't give up. We'll be keeping an eye out for you. Yeah, I don't know. Flannery's tough. Tough, 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 tough. That white herb torkoal is really a freaking brute. I've been talking about that thing like a lot already. Where the hell she got a white herb? Anyway. Break through this rock, as always. Breaking through the rock. Yeah. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? Oh, the cheese. I'm gonna get the cheese. Hold on a second. Yes, there's actually the end of like an Asiago and a Parmesan in there. Oh my god, it's super hard. Holy crap, I almost like broke my tooth. Okay. Ow. That's the kind of stupid thing you do when you're like sleep deprived. That's why it's dangerous to be sleep deprived. You like bite something really hard, like too hard, like without caution, and you break your freaking teeth. No, I didn't break my tooth. I can feel it, like stressed my tooth. I pushed on it hard. Ow, that hurt. Well, let's try the Parmesan. I'm not gonna bite right into it this time. I'm not getting much out of that. I could maybe lick it for some Parmesan taste. Oh my god. Okay, let me see what else is over there. I'm sorry, I know this is slightly cheating. Cheese doesn't do this on his screens. Eat old cheese and the recipe for that one. Yeah. No, I know. Really not hard. Really not okay. I found some miso, which is not something you're generally supposed to just like eat. But I kind of like taking a little taste of miso. It's pretty intense. It's pretty strong. Anyway. Tasty enough. Good miso. Make a nice soup with that. Alrighty. Well, still got my bunny-shaped graham crackers here. Back to it. We're going to be trying to get levels on Wingull now. That's what we're gonna be up to. Levels on Wingull. Getting leech seeded on Wingull is what we're gonna be up to right now, I guess. I don't know, this is up so late that like eating anything, I'm like up so late now. Like eating anything is just like upsetting. Like it just doesn't feel right. Like my stomach's like, dude, go the fuck to bed. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know, is it okay to like curse on a YouTube stream? I assume. Considering like the other people who could be on them. Oh gosh, I don't feel well. Not like seriously unwell. It's just like, I'm like cold, like hungry, but like eating makes me queasy, like bleary-eyed. Like, I was for a second there, I was just like, where's my Shroomish? Shroomish has been dead for 4 hours. Gloom is pretty much the same thing. It's good we got Gloom, who like no other person in that. Gulpin, we would have been screwed. Plusle Minun, we would have been screwed. And Electrike, I think we would have been screwed. Like... Electric might have been okay if we leveled up the Electric a lot. I don't know. Like, Electric on Electric, we could just, you know, potion through it and beat them. I've got a sleeping bag over here that I was gonna like crash out in after I'm done with this. I'm gonna wrap myself in it right now while Gloom takes care of that marrow. Okay, here we go. I'll be warmer now, at least. You know, that cozy little apartment Cheese has got in Japan, you know, it's now that's just a real mysterious picture I'm presenting here to the world. Little cozy apartment in Japan, you know, it doesn't get drafty like some big old American house. Oh, you're disgustingly good. What is that supposed to mean? Ow. My tooth is still like ringing. I don't think I need to do it. God. Don't bite hard old cheese when you're sleep deprived. Oh, Velveto, hi there. This is Anna. How are your Pokemon handing up? Blah, 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 stuff I was about. I'm full of pep. And my Pokemon is peppy too! Literally like going off the crazy at the moment. Sandshrew! Sandshrew's... everybody loves a Sandshrew. Everybody loves a Sandshrew. Everybody loves a Sandshrew. Nobody doesn't like a Sandshrew. Get him with the water gun. Camper Travis. My Pokemon has lost its pep. Oh, sweet! Nice! This doesn't actually help us very much with Flannery, but that's good. Cool. Mighty Hina! Level 18. I didn't know it only evolves only at level 18. Evolved at the tender level of only 18. Just what I didn't know. Oh my gosh! I forgot to do Cycling Road! Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and see what the next Pokemon I can get is, and then I have Cycling Road to do. I could have been a level or two at least, maybe 2 or 3 even higher, which would have made that a lot easier. Well, a little easier. Probably wouldn't have changed the basic structure of it, but nevertheless. And I know I mentioned it earlier too. Just sleep deprivation things. Don't be sleep deprived, folks. I'm gonna take a nice warm shower after this. Alright, let's see who we get here. We're gonna get somebody here, and then we're gonna get somebody... It's Numel! Numel's not that useful. But we will have eliminated Numel for... Get him with the thief. We will have eliminated Numel for the other cave, increasing our chances of getting a valuable coughing. Which I think is pretty much the best other thing you can get there. I could have sleep powdered him. Didn't matter. Numel, numb Pokemon. A Numel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. I don't know why you'd want Pokemon full of boiling magma to help you at work. It seems dangerous. Like it might start spitting it out at you or something. It's ticked off. Anyway. Okay. Got that. Yep, you got us. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. They're not going to buckle easily, friend. I do like to pound up and down the mountains myself. And I look like a hiker right now in this thing. Jimpany crickets. It's chilly in here in this house. I don't know. My parents lived in this house for like 2 or 3 years. I never... It's in a nice location. It has like a nice like woodsy trail around the back for taking walks in and stuff. But it's very dark and it's very cold. Like there's a ton of trees around it and like hills behind it, so it doesn't really get very much sun. And I don't know, it's just big and drafty. Well, I'm warming up fast in this sleeping bag thing anyway. Whoopsie. Numel should have been in front. Well, I'm just gonna catch Oh, my legs have cramped up. Can you grab me some bandages from my backpack? No, that's my Pokenav. Oh, fine, I'll register you. What are bandages supposed to do for cramped up legs? Whatever. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I like the fiery path. Numel, we already have you. Hey! We got the coffee. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Poisoned. We're slowly moving into sort of the middle phase of this game here. In terms of Pokemon are evolved, some of them anyway. Slightly more interesting things going on. Coughing. That's exactly what I said I wanted. It's maybe not that rare, but pretty good. I won't complain. Coughing. Poison gas Pokemon. Getting up close to a coughing will give you a chance to observe, through its thin skin, the toxic gases swirling inside. It blows up at the slightest stimulation. That's scary. Jeremy. No. Jeremy. Alright. Well, let's hightail it out of here. Oops. When you're out on a picnic, why, you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. Didn't mean to fight this person. I forgot I skipped these trainers. Carol, that's funny, because Carol means sing, and Carol is a song, like a Christmas carol. That's so funny. Ouch. Yeah. So. Appropriate, I suppose, to go and level up our coughing sum on the cycling path. How's Lucius doing? I like it. What is Numal holding? Rossberry. Okay. I suppose he is the lowest level. What's this deal? Jolly Jeremy. Jolly Jeremy the coughing. A fast coughing, that's really great. Anyway, poison gas, tackle, smog. Numal. It's not good for much. A rash Numal. Oblivious. Not flame body. I forget if you can have that. It would be good if you could. But he doesn't have it either way. 4 in the morning! 2 hours left. 10 hours in. It doesn't really feel like I've been doing this for 10 hours. At the same time, another 2 hours is a rather daunting prospect. So, there's that. Put my bike on. How do you like the way my raven-colored hair streams behind me? I grew my hair out just for that. Right. The triathlon is hard in the extreme. You have to complete the 3 events of swimming, cycling, and running. Triathlete Abigail would like to battle. I do enjoy how the Magnemite does that thing. It's funny. Well, yes. At least Numal is good against Magnemites. I would like to improve the ability Oblivious to make it also that they can't be confused. I mean, Oblivious and Own Tempo are kind of the same idea, right? I'm pretty killer Pokemon. Anyway, that's what I do. I'm using Numal here because it's like the best way to get, you know, keep the experience on coughing, kind of. Pokemon battles are hard too. You know, I like you. Let's have a rematch on Cycling Road. Yo, you! Can you keep up with my speed? Crikey. Crash and burn. Oh, you got that bike from Rydell. Oh, it's glaringly obvious. It says right on your bike, Rydell, 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 Rydell. Rydell, 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 Rydell. Rydell, 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 Rydell. That name's everywhere. You should write it around all over the place. It's good advertising. Heck and a half. Don't panic if your bike's going fast. I shouldn't panic during Pokemon battles. I'll keep chugging on without stressing. Give me a shout if you're up to it. I've been riding without stopping. My thighs are like rocks. Oh, the Magnemites, the Magnemites, the Magnemites. I'm in like actual danger of falling asleep in this chair. Too warm. Not even that warm. I'm gonna like fall asleep like thinking about a warm shower. Critical hit. Wonderful. Got him. I'm worried about muscle cramps. Whoa. Watch it. I guess you're not used to bike racing. Get him with the smog. Yeah, we can fight this level 6 Voltorb. Sort of. This rig is dangerous. Like, I'm starting to take like a micro nap between like moves. I'm not even in one of them big comfortable gamer chair type things, you know. People are like, oh, like Lamau so-and-so fell asleep on stream. I'm like, how do they not, like, all the time? Holy hell. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I mean, it just seems like a recipe to, like, make yourself hate anything you like. Like, damn. Fuck these fucking creatures. Fuck them. What is this stupid thing? Fucking ball with magnets on it. This is what I'm doing this for. This is what people have been talking about for so many years. A ball with magnets on it. People are like, that's so great. The fucking bird that can't even shoot water without hurting itself. Good job, bird. You did it. You know, I mean, if you start to think about the mathematics of this too much, doesn't it just seem like stupid? Like, you know, I don't know, whatever. Learning techniques will make bike riding even more fun. There are some places that you can reach only by using a bike technique. My word, your cycling skills border on terrifying. Most certainly, you need much more practice riding. Okay. I didn't miss much experience on the cycling road before. It's like 6 Magnemites and some little 5 Voltorbs. It's more impressive, certainly, in some other games. Anyway. Boy. Oh, but it is so sweet to see those final minutes ticking away. Oh Lord. I don't want, this is horrible. I could never do this. I don't even want to watch anyone doing this anymore, ever. I mean, I like say that now. I may. But it is with like knowledge that nobody should be doing this. It's like, this is worse than Survivor because there's no prize. Like, you know, like it's not like, oh, you do this for like 60 days and if you're the best, you win the big prize. Just do this forever. This is your job. This is terrible. It's just terrible. It's lonely. It's boring. It's sad. I don't know. There's nothing good about it here. Nothing good about what's happening right now here. What is this stupid man with a leaf on his head? Stupid smog ball. stupid ass. Every part of this is just dumb. So you don't give me 9 a hit with the Swift. Why does Smog feel like it misses like every time? Gridning. Just doing them calculations, see? Ay, ay, ay. Yay, he learned how to fucking explode. Ha ha ha! How about we have a battle? You and me! Ha ha ha! Oi 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 oi. Numal versus Numal. So, like, if you spill water on a Numal, presumably it just, like, turns to stone, right? Like, what else would be happening? Ran into one wild master there. I think we can get another Pokemon here. It's another Numal. Maybe it's the same route as below. I think it is actually one below. Can't escape. Can't escape. Well, I guess it's a new route. I don't know what we can get here. This is gonna be slow going. It's all Numals. Oh, hey. That's fairly fun. Gotta see if we get the huge power though, right? I shouldn't keep you allowed water gun. It really, you know, one begins to shudder to think how many hours of humanity have been spent playing, talking about, looking at, thinking about these stupid digital creatures. Maril, Aqua Mouse Pokemon. Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. Yeah, that's how, like, otters work, and, like, weasels, excuse me, and stuff. I'm naming him Benny, after Benny Goodman, the famous jazz clarinetist. Alright, we're gonna have to make somewhat of a long trek back. Hey, it's 4:22. We're passed right by 4:20 a.m. on 4:20. And we were doing this. Passed in a blanket, wrapped in a frick. I guess you can get Machop in here. We gotta go see if that Maril's got the huge power. And then maybe we would want to use Maril. Maril and his huge power. Gone. Although, thick fat. Considering in this one, there's no water, like, physical moves. Thick fat against Flannery might actually be kind of good. I'll put him over in Newmore here. Well, maybe Newell can rock smash. He's got the thick fat. He's got the thick fat. Alright, that's kind of good actually. for Flannery, so we're gonna go with that then. We got 2 water Pokemons. Yes, you can find it. Okay. You can learn Bulk Up. No one still. Meryl can't learn Bulk Up? That's stupid. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Get him coughing. Self-destruct isn't good for anything in this. So, never mind it. Damn. So, like, what would somebody have to pay me to do this, like, ever again? I was, like, thinking about it earlier. And I was thinking, like, $300? And I was, like, arriving at that, because, like, $200, no, that's 100% not worth it. I would not do this for $200. Torkoal! Cool. I always thought Torkoal looked cool. $300 divided by 12 is like 25 something an hour, so it's like, I mean, it's obviously not like super hard work or not. Moving boxes around or anything like physically, but hey, you can't escape. We get to fight him. I think we might be able to. No, we can't. Not at least. But I don't know, 300. Would I do this thing for 300 now? Saying this now? No. 500? Maybe. Yeah, I might have to be up in the 700, 800 range to be willing to go through this again. It's fucking bad. Like, it's really bad. It was a really bad time. I don't like, I mean, look at this stupid Mickey Mouse ass thing. I hate Mickey Mouse. Why do I think Meryl's okay? That's just hypocrisy. You know? Some Rost berries. Nice. So, I sort of understand why people are so negative. Like, streamers often seem so negative, because doing this for this long could easily make you hate anything you've, like, once liked, and just, like, any body involved. And so I think the people who do it must either... She's accepted, and I'll talk about why in a minute. But something, I forget. The guitarist said something, and she says, "Please, I need a romantic battle. I'm somewhat decent." Anyway, the people who do this must either never actually have liked anything in their lives, and so they don't know the difference when they actually like start to hate something. And I don't think that's true of Cheese, because I don't like he like actually likes Pokemon from like the way he talks about it. Like he like I think is just like kind of trapped in Japan. And like this lets him earn money in American dollars. So sure, great, I guess. But goddamn. Just come back to America. Do anything. I've worked in a cafe. I've worked at an ice cream store. I worked at Burlington Coat Factory. That was tiring. It wasn't. Okay, actually, no. Well, I worked in the back of a Burlington Coat Factory, like opening all the boxes that came in for 6 hours, like of new stuff coming in. That was tiring. Doing that for 6 hours, I was about this tired at the end. Actually, I had to quit that after like 6 to 8 weeks because it just like, I literally couldn't drive home safely at the end of the day. I was so tired. I was literally like falling asleep at the wheel. Now like the guy that I like took over for in like, you know, like you would open the boxes for a while and then like you would kind of send them down this assembly line, and then like at the end you would like break down the boxes coming off after other people had emptied them out. And the guy I took over for doing that was this like, I don't know, 50, 60 something guy who was like had like Popeye arms and like his name is escaping me now because I'm so sleep deprived. Bonanzio. And his other job was like working in like a fish warehouse factory, like hacking up fish all day, I assume. So he was a hard-working, old-fashioned, hard-working guy. I did not grow up doing that kind of work whatsoever, so I'm sorry, you cannot put me with these little hands on with where the guy used to be like Popeye. That was never gonna work. Look at me. But I tried. I did it for a few, 4, 6, 8 weeks. Like, I should say, like, it was fairly manageable when it was like me opening the boxes and him breaking them down. But then I got put on both jobs, and that did not work. So that was about as tiring as this. Because if you told me I had to do this again, like 2 days from now, I would just, my God, no. I would just do anything else. I would, I would just do anything else. It doesn't, I don't know how Cheese does this. It just doesn't seem possible, like, to do this as often as he does it. In a way higher effort way. I mean, I don't like being on the computer that much anymore. Like, I used to spend a lot of time, like, playing video games, playing World of Warcraft. But, you know, even then, like, it was like kind of on and off, like, play some. Like, I never got that far in any, like, World of Warcraft, RuneScape thing, despite playing it for, like, a long time, quote unquote, in terms of years. And I think that's just because I didn't play it with, like, that much focus. Like, just kind of, like, bip bop, bip, you know, doing a little, like, kind of like what I'm doing right now, except, like, with, like, you know, reading, like, Wikipedia on another screen, like, over there, or, like, reading a book or something, and just, like, occasionally looking up at World of Warcraft and being like, oh, yeah, let me go fight some guy. But just not any kind of, like, real intensity. Anyway. I don't know. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I might get absorbed. My marrow might get absorbed by Roselia. No, the Roselia used growth instead. Okay. Oh my gosh. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. My gosh. You know, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I certainly won't be telling Cheese to do more streaming. Get another job. I don't know. Anything else. Fuck's sake, this sucks. Damn. I don't think, like, fucking $2, somebody putting in $2 fucking dollars would just piss me off. Yeah, let's roll out. Fuck Tail Whip. Roll out! That's a good song. It's a ludicrous song for you young folks. What a bumpy ride that was. Oh, how strong you are. You've given me quite a shock. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, there's like a rest house here, I believe. Show me how much you've toughened your Pokemon. But I just don't understand how he does it. Like, I've been doing this for like this long, and I literally hate Pokemon. I literally, I went from, actually, Emerald is great, to, I hate Emerald. Gen 1 is great, to, I just hate Pokemon. I just fucking hate it. This is the stupidest shit I've seen in my life. What is a Gloom? What is this ugly fucking shit? They should have just done Gen 1, Gen 2, and just left it there forever. And people would... Maybe Gen 3 and then leave it. I don't know. People would remember it relatively fondly. God, get new ideas. New fucking ideas, people. Fucking Pokemon. New fucking ideas, people. I don't know what they are. I don't have the new ideas. I have some. But go get them your fucking selves. That's just, that's the feeling you get nowadays. There's no new ideas. Nobody's even thinking that, the idea of new ideas is, just gone. Like, even when you see a new thing, it's just such an obvious pastiche of, like, things that existed. Like, it's just fuck. It's just fuck. We're just dealing with fuck upon fuck. Nobody's having fun, nobody's having a good time. And you do see young people with this kind of like, it's over for me because all the ideas were already had. And like, that it would seem silly to me if, you know, like, I get why they think that, because like, nothing you see is like any kind of new idea. Like, Pokemon, when they made Pokemon, it was like a new idea. Like, holy fuck, a new idea, wow. And people have just been on this for nigh on 30 fucking years now. Fucking Gloom, fucking Pikachu. I like Bulbasaur, I would like it if Bulbasaur was real, but there's so many animals that are real. Just go outside. Go the fuck outside. And you can see a fucking squirrel. And how much cooler and more interesting is a squirrel than a fucking Pokemon? You can feed a squirrel. You can, like, if you, like, bring bread, go outside, bring bread, and throw it, and you'll see a squirrel come and take it and make off with it to his squirrel nest. Which is real. He's really there in real life, a squirrel. He really exists. And the fucked up thing is that you are not so far from a squirrel. Basically, all mammals evolved from squirrel-like, tree mouse-like creatures. You are basically just a big squirrel. And, you know, that's very interesting to look at a squirrel and think about. You know, that could be you, basically. Pokemon isn't real. Pokemon doesn't make sense. Pokemon doesn't follow physics. Pokemon isn't possible. I request a rematch if it behooves you. And I think it's so damaging to people to just read the same fucking text over and over. Like, I don't know, it pisses me the fuck off. I'll give you this TM. Will you use it to make your own room? No. But you don't want this? You change your mind to, I don't want any of this shit. Fucking hell. Oh, I forgot my cut. No, I don't think Newell can cut, but also I don't need it. Yeah, so basically, fuck this, fuck Pokemon. Like, I have a pet mouse. I have some shrimp in an aquarium jar. Like, you can have that. You can have a mouse, a real mouse, in your hand. It's a real live mouse. You can feed it peas. My mouse's favorite food is peas. She goes absolutely crazy for peas. She used to like oats and Cheerios, but since we gave her peas, like the first time she had a pea, she would just nuts for peas. Now she doesn't care about anything else. Peas. What is Meryl's favorite food? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? It's not real. You can't feed a Meryl anything. You can like imagine it. You can like watch a Meryl eating like a freaking like food, like badly drawn food ball in the Pokemon TV show. But who the fuck cares? I'm not gonna do the fucking supercut of this. Fuck this. This is stupid. This is just fucking dumb. Like my hands, I have played this for so long in my life that my hands can just like go and play it without my brain even having to fucking think. Pick Orient berries. You know what I like to do? I like to go around in real life. I don't necessarily talk to that many people when I go around in real life, but I see them. They're there. They're out there, singing, dancing. Not everybody, but some people, you know. Da 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 da. I forget what this person fucking said. Like, oh, cool train, you know. Oh, cool Trainer Brooke. This person's so cool. Well, you know what you can do in real life? You can go out and see actually cool people. And you might not know this if you live somewhere that sucks. But no, you really can. You really can go out there and see actually cool people walking around. I mean, at least as far as like cool means like they're dressed like this. Like you can, like it's perfectly possible to see some person with green hair and like athletic clothes. I mean, you see this a lot. Like, I mean, not green hair so much, but you know what I mean. You can see this. Every minute you spend playing fucking Pokemon. I mean, if you're on a plane, you're on a train, you're like 9 and you're stuck in the back of a car, fine. You have the power to take yourself anywhere on your own 2 feet, whether it's just to see fucking squirrels in your backyard. You should not be doing this. Just go outside. See people, squirrels, birds, deer. Just look at them. Just look at them. No, they can't shoot water or fire. But like, they're much cooler. They can eat things. You can feed them. You can leave food for them and see them eat it. They make nests. They're very busy with things. They got lots to do. That's more important than this crap. You know, I mean, obviously, and like, to be clear, you know, playing Pokemon is so much less bad than what, like, so many people are doing, watching fucking Joe Rogan fucking clavicular. I don't even know what the fuck the fucking people are talking about now. Like, just literal fucking morons saying dumb crap. Like, that's what people do. If you want to hear a moron saying dumb crap, I mean, the same thing. Just go anywhere. Well, you won't hear you'll hear an average person saying average things on average if you go outside, not a moron saying dumb crap. Or maybe that's why it's not interesting to people. You know, I've never seen like a pelican in real life. Like, I've seen so many fucking pelipers. If I had spent every hour outside, maybe I would have seen a real pelican. I've probably seen a pelican, right? I've been by like docks and like at the beach. I've probably seen a pelican at some point. I just don't fucking remember. Yeah, let's learn how to protect. Better than growl anyway, because we're poisoning people, so we'll poison them and then we'll protect. Great, that's fun. We're gonna poison them. Poison the creatures. Wish I could become more friends with more strong people like you. Oh my god. Get out of my fucking phone. Like, I don't know how I ever tolerated this crap, because I hate phones in real life. Like, I don't even mean like smartphones. I mean being on the phone, like old phones, being on the phone. Just fucking fuck it. Just come fucking talk to me. Or fuck it. Like, I don't have any patience for this. Oh, we got a fucking Spinda. And not a cool Skarmory. But you know what I can do in real life? I can go outside and there's no Spindas. there's cool birds in the sky, hawks and vultures and eagles, doing cool things. They're not made of metal. Fine. Can't escape. The fucking dizzy spinda is toddling after me. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this so much. Like, holy fuck, I swear. Like, double, triple, like, this blows so much. I don't know, I don't know how I ever enjoyed this. B, I don't know how my parents, how anyone's parents tolerate their children spending so many endless hours this way when it does not lead to anything. I mean, you get maybe the smallest amount of mathematical learning out of some video games or abstract reasoning or something. Smallest amount. But in the vast majority, it's just crap. It's just fucking crap, okay? It's just fucking crap, and there's no reason to spend any more time or money on this. And, I mean, again, you know, wholesome worthlessness compared to, I shouldn't even say worthlessness, I mean, you know, whatever. Wholesome, at the very least, compared to the just unholy awfulness that so many people spend their time immersed in now. And it just drives me bananas because people are like, oh, like, excuse me. They're like, oh, it's so hard to get your kids off their phones. And I'm like, you gave them the phone. And you can take it away. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? No. No, I freaking can't. Oh, because it's not. It has no temperature. It's cold right here where I am now. It's warm in this sleeping bag thing. Get him. Get him, Meryl. Shoot water at the antlion. You know what you could do if you wanted it in real life? You could go find an antlion and you could shoot water at it if you wanted to see what happens. If you wanted to see if it was super effective. You wouldn't, because you'd feel bad. You can have a bird in real life. You can have a bird in a cage if you want. You know what's interesting that's going on in real life? Parrots are like colonizing the world with the help of humans. Like, the world is getting slightly warmer, but also, you know, they're kind of just getting moved around all over the place. And, you know, well, there used to be parakeets in South Carolina that went extinct, I think, because people killed them all or something. But now, like, budgerigars are, like, recolonizing it. Ringneck parakeets, which are very funny, are, like, colonizing, like, all of Southern Europe, as well as, like, a lot of spots in the south of the Americas. I'm just gonna try to find Flannery and die to her. Like, Quaker parrots, which are colonial, by which, you know, I mean, they, like, live in colonies. They, like, build a giant nest together. Or monk parrots? I forget. One of those. Are, like, taking over, like, New Jersey. Well, parts of it anyway. Very funny. Fuck. I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Numel. You can have a camel in real life. You work out a little, you can have a camel in real life. And so, you know, that would be my message, is that if you're a person who likes Pokemon, you probably also like animals. And you should just try to get the fuck out of all the crap that people treat as like an acceptable, normal way to live. Going to some office, being on some godforsaken computer all day, sitting at a freaking desk. It doesn't matter. Just go somewhere else. Just get out of it. Where you can see animals and touch them even. Oh my god. You will never touch a Numel. You will never touch a Pikachu. You will never touch whatever freaking creature you like. You will never. You will never, ever, ever, ever. It doesn't exist. They don't exist. They're not real. A mouse is real. A horse is real. And this might sound like a random, like, rant, okay? But it's not. And I think what's really sad is when people grow up with impossible, imaginary, made-up things like Pokemon. Not that they ever play Pokemon or whatever. When they're so completely subsumed in it that they lose any connection, or they don't like, that becomes reality to them. Like Pikachu is more real than like real mice. That like Donphan is more real than like real elephants. Or like it makes like regular mice and elephants seem like unexciting because they can't shoot lightning and like roll like a boulder at things. Like, okay, fine, but one is real, one exists, and that's, in a sense, way crazier than this thing that doesn't exist and could do anything, doing anything, doing any specific thing. It just doesn't fucking matter. Huff huff, I'm exhausted. Here, slide under my parasol. Let me register you in my Pokénav. Like, if you spend time outside, the most incredible things will happen to you. People will start talking to you. People will like, just like, what you will find just weird stuff. Yeah, I cannot impress this enough upon people. Just be outside. Just fuck being inside. Fuck it. Like, fuck it. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, you gotta work, you gotta have money, and, you know, being outside all day isn't, you know, outside in the sun is not necessarily good for you. You know, like, you know, we pale skins, you know, we're not really built for full sun so much as the foggy northern Europe, and there we can be outside all day because it's cloudy as hell. But you know, we gotta keep the world turning, you know. People gotta do things for other people. People gotta work. People gotta keep the world turning. Fine. But I just spending any more time than you absolutely have to inside on a computer, just fuck it. Just fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. And fuck letting children be absorbed into this just godforsaken, non-existent world. You know, and this was one thing back when it was just, you know, oh, it's sad how people, you know, become fixated on things that aren't real and that they can never have. That was one thing. But now these companies just use this to just drain the literal life out of people. It's crazy, okay? It's cruel. And I think there's this like, oh, well, it's just bad because of phones and what. I just, maybe, but maybe it was always going to go this way. Like, maybe there was no, like, good way for this to go. Like... I mean, I just, you know, I feel this way whenever I watch, like, you know, if it's nighttime, if it's like a rainy heck and a half of a day, you know, or I already was like hanging out outside, walking around, doing things, getting stuff done for like 6 or 8 hours and I'm exhausted. Okay, watch a movie, watch TV. But, like, what, like, why would I watch other people do things when I could do things myself? Why? I just don't understand it. Like, while I'm getting work done, sure, put something on a screen for entertainment, so I have something to, you know, look at and listen to while I'm doing some, you know, work inside. And, you know, gotta do work, gotta keep the world turning, you know, we don't eat for nothing. People are growing our food, we gotta do something for them. You know. And if it's entertaining them with videos of, like, this, okay, fine. Sort of. But I have no patience left anymore for being fucking inside when I don't have to. Fuck it. And I don't mean inside indoors entirely. I mean inside, by which I mean just, like, sitting inside. Like, in your apartment. And that's, like, all you're freaking doing. And it's crazy, because I've, you know, talked to young people and they're like, you can't just go outside. Like, I live in the suburbs. Like, people will, like, you'll, like, get, like, picked up by the police for just, like, walking around outside. I'm like, no, you won't. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, there are some places where it's so rare for fucking anyone to be outside that, like, people will be like, are you lost? You're, like, outside, just, like, walking. Like, where's your car? Why aren't you in a box? Like, I don't know, fuck off. But it is not a crime to just be the fuck outside. Alright? And if you're worried about people thinking you're weird, well, fuck it, they're weird. Like, no, they're weird. It's not human nature to be fucking inside all day. It's just not. It's just fucking not. I don't wanna pull that boy out of his fun little hole he's hiding in. Fuck this. Fuck you. The volcano's eruption is proof that the Earth is alive. Thanks. Proto Team Magma evilness. Past 5. 58 minutes left. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, there's no running from a trainer battle. 58 fucking minutes left. 11 hours. 11 hours of my life that I will never get back. And I'm not, you know, I chose to do this, obviously. And I deserve it for saying to Cheese, oh, when are you streaming? No, he should never stream again. Just never do it. Just fuck it. Just completely fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck all these people. Fuck them. Every person who tries to draw you in to that kind of, I'm not saying they're bad, but they're sad people. They just are. And like, I'm like, come on, like, entertain me while I'm like, you know, doing the work that I have to do inside. This is why I want it to exist. But look, there's infinite old movies, old TV shows. I don't fucking care. I'll watch whatever. I have plenty to watch. Sort of. Fucking hell, look at this. This is, yeah, that's what people do when they're outside. Go do that. Go do that with somebody. Run back and forth and like bang your head into the wall and then run back and bang your head into the other person. Do that. Crap. Just crap. I mean, these things were not made, you know, people are like, oh, games are bad now. No, games now are made knowing that people want to, like, devote their, like, entire available waking hours to them. You know, this game, when it was made, was like, oh, this is where you get dig. This game, when it was made, was like 50, 60, 70 hours, umpteen with the Battle Tower of you know, 50, 60, 70, umpteen hours of entertainment, you know, on a little handheld thing that you could take around so you could play it on the train. I'm fuck reading this shit, fuck reading this crap. And you know, that's a service to people. This is not so it can be somebody's whole fucking life. Holy hell. I'm not even in Lavaridge Town yet. I'm in freaking Falarbur Town. Or some nonsense. Because I have to do something and then Team Magma will go away or some crap like that. I don't even fucking know. Let's see what... Fuck you. I need to exercise after a meal. Let's have a match. See, this is simulating picnicking, you know? Being out and about, taking a sandwich out to a nice place and eating it there. Like, this is simulating that. Do you see that? Do you see my point? Go do that. Who the fuck cares if there's no money in it? There are so many fucking people living just an absolutely awful existence who have so much more money than they have time now. You can literally just be outside and you can live on like what they like just don't even like. Just walk around eating apples. Freaking I mean, I know I'm not making sense exactly, specifically, but I'm sure you get what I'm saying. It's just fucking crap. How many times in my life have I clicked use fucking absorb? Hundreds? Thousands? I want every single moment back. So I can be outside. Or at least be reading like a new book. Like a book that I haven't read a million times before. I don't have to read with some crazy artificial rules like this crap. Just to like have any kind of feeling about it other than just going through the fucking motions. Just junk. Straight up junk. Junk and waste. I'm gonna waste another hour and then I will literally never do this shit again. Like, I'm still gonna, like, talk, like, hang out in the, you know, Imported Cheese Discord and, like, try to get him to, like, not do this. To, like, fucking quit. Because I can tell he's a smart guy, and that doing this is driving him fucking crazy. And having done this for, like, 12 hours, I don't know how he's keeping it together. I just don't know. Because this sucks. Just sucks tremendously. Oh look, a Swablu. You know, I can go outside, I can see real, like, pigeons, doves, mourning doves, you know. Which, Swablu is great, it's nice, but you can see the real thing. There's hundreds of them, everywhere. Thousands. 509. So close to finished. Holy crap. And this, you know, this encourages just vicious and cruel behavior. Vicious and cruel behavior. I would never poison a pigeon. I don't even want to keep like a bird in a cage, let alone a tiny freaking ball. I know it's like really like the size of like a football field in there. I have it. But, you know, it's not real life. Swablu. Cotton bird Pokemon. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter, in which little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in the spring. Yeah, like real birds. That's what birds do. I'm gonna name it fucking Birds. Birds was transferred. Trying to get to that cave. There's a cave here. You can get Bagon. Yeah, I'll give dragons that. You can't have dragons in real life. You can't have lizards though. You know, if you're in the southwestern United States, there's just lizards all over the place, supposedly. I've seen a few lizards and a few snakes, but nothing like that. Lizards all over the damn road, supposedly. Lizards coming in and licking your fruit. Gotta switch out or my creature will fall asleep. Same fucking thing every time. And so I think, you know, if you're gonna stream something, I mean, look, it's a cool technology. You can be a one-man television channel, you know, streaming things. But you should be outside, because you can do it outside. Maybe you need, like, some super good phone or something, I don't know. But hey. I would watch Cheese's, like, mountain in Japan adventures. Just going and climbing up a mountain. You know. Fuck a fucking gym. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. Have you made your Pokemon evolve very much? Yeah, you know what you could have? You could have a Japanese Shiba Akita dog, and you could go really up to the mountains with it. And literally have, like, the time so good that you wouldn't even, like, fucking believe it. $47 minutes left. I'm counting the fucking thing down. It's insane to do this. It's insane. Nobody should do this. Christ. We all need to do something else with our time as human beings. Other than looking at fucking screens. Enough with it. Yeah, I know, they're very shiny, they're very new, they're very impressive, but enough. They don't help you meet any other human beings. On balance, they clearly don't help with that. They help you be alone. They help you be bored. They help you be like a little more entertained while fundamentally bored. Just entertained enough that you don't actually like get up and do something to entertain yourself. You're like just above the point where you would actually do that. That's where they help you stay, just perfectly right there. Because when you see people watch things like this, they don't laugh, they don't chuckle. Like, Cheese is funny. Like, compared to almost every other thing, he's funny. And I do laugh and chuckle occasionally. But it's more just at, like, he's, like, that he's suffering in a funny way. Like, it's laughing at someone's suffering is what it is. Suffering alongside, because I, like, damn, that sure is bad and I hate to see it. Just fuck it. I'm gonna finish this, but fuck this. Oh my god. How many Pokemon battles have I done in my fucking life? How many? And how many of those were actually fun? 1 in 1,000? Less? Fuck this. The mountains are unforgiving. Oh, I see. That's good to know. You want to hear this? You want to hear this being said? Go anywhere. Sit in the park. And what you'll find is, yodel-a-hee-hoo. You're supposed to shout yodel-a-hee-hoo since it doesn't echo here. What you'll find is that the people who are outside still are very different from the people who are inside on the internet. The people who use the internet the most are just so fucked up and awful, and I don't think they started out this way, but they absolutely are this way now. And it's just so truly night and day when you're outside. And like, yeah, if you're in the park, a lot of people will be like on their phones on the benches or whatever. But those people, even so, are like 1 in 1,000 compared to the vast numbers of people who are just inside in their apartment on their phone, seeing no one going nowhere. The people who are on their phones in the park are human beings still fundamentally like fresh air and sunshine and greenery and greenness and animals. Okay, and they might have a little bit of a phone habit going on, but still, fundamentally, like if they have kids, they take them outside. They don't just like plunk their kids on a screen while they're on a screen, and they just literally fucking rot. And then they wonder like, oh, why don't my kids like to do anything? Why are my kids so miserable? Well, What do they see you do? Anything? Or just this, just screen in front of their face? I didn't mean to start this having this entire fucking rant. Just this amount of doing this and thinking that this smart, intelligent person, Cheese, has to do this twice a week. Just for fucking ever. And that's his life. Is fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. It's a fucking misery. And things like this used to make me sad, but now they just piss me the fuck off. Hey, look, Meryl loves me. My real mouse likes me. You come in, she comes over. She got out of her cage once and literally like came over like to me on the couch, like from the other room, to be like, I escaped and I don't know what's going on. Help. Like a real mouse is you can have a real mouse. You can have a real mouse. How many stupid item balls have I picked up? How many meaningless lines of crap writing have I clicked through? Like dozens of times each. So many. So many. Can't escape. Your life is being leeched. Can't escape. You're being super sonic. But this meteorite, that thing in my shimmy, well. I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with the world. Yeah! Even Team Aqua joins us. But it's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter. We've got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing you, Team Aqua Dingbats. Wonderful. They want to expand the landmass. Boss, let's chase them. Yo, what? Did it like freeze? Eventually he decided we should actually chase them. I don't know, like, I don't know what it was doing there. Just staring me down. I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma. They tricked me. Took my meteor. Magma. Meteorite. Chimney. You know, and if you wanna, you know, fight evil in the world, there's real evil to fight. I mean, you see it in the news, like, every fucking day. Go out there and do some real shit, okay? Take care of some real business. Fuck this. Fuck this. This crap just sucks in capable people with their hearts in the right place, because it simulates the feeling of doing something. When there's many problems that clearly something needs to be done about, and so few people who apparently care about actually doing anything about them, that it's just easier to just completely like detach from the world and like lose yourself in this sort of simulated feeling of doing something, you know? It's like a drug, it is. And so I'm fucking done with games, with video, unless it's a rainy day and you can't go outside. Rainy day activities. That's what all this is. Rainy day activities. And there exist plenty of people with careers in rainy day activities. Nighttime activities. You know. Between the hours of 9 when it gets too dark to do anything, and midnight when you should be going to bed. That's when this is for. Not 12 hours long. I mean, it's not Cheese's fault. That's probably just how it, best way to do it. Let's go get our asses kicked by Flannery, and then we're just fucking done. So I'm gonna consider the ultimate lesson of BUTTERSPEED the shiny Butterfree. Well, the reason the shiny Butterfree came to me was to free me from Pokemon. And to help me free other people from Pokemon. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop with it. Go real animal see. Like, they're out there and there's animals everywhere. There's no need to watch a video of animals online. You can go outside anywhere and there's animals. And if there aren't, you can get an animal. You can have one. A mouse. You have a little mouse. They're great. Everything you want. You know, in a Pokemon. You know, you can put a mouse in a ball. Sure, you could do that. And leave it in there too long, but you know. You can feed a mouse. You know, I don't know what else you can do. You can't like. Can't really make them fight. They will fight each other sometimes. If you have two mice, even if they're like sisters. You hear them like. You know, they're fighting mice. Ugh. Excuse me. You can ride in a real cable car. Where the F are you, Flannery? Oh, we have to do this whole fucking thing. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just lose to you. Mr. Maxi Moxie. You don't want a big house. I'm in a big house right now. It blows. There's no point in having a fucking big house. My parents moved to this much smaller house. This is in a nicer location by a river. And they keep being like, oh, it's so small, you know, it feels so weird being in such a small house. I'm like, what were you doing? You have like 8 couches and like 6 chairs, even in this small little house. It's not 8. You have like 3 couches and 6 chairs, even in this little house. And you never have anyone over, but like a few people at a time. What is it? What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? It's nice to have space if you want to do something with it. If you want to have like a horse. If you want to have an enormous aquarium. And see many creatures, you know, sleep right by many creatures, you know. What the fuck do you need it for if you're not? Just what the fuck? Oh my god. 31 minutes left. 31 minutes left. That's nothing. Racing to get to Flannery before it's freaking over. I shouldn't look. You're out here having fun with your Team Magma friends. You really think you would rather be in a big house alone? No, you'd be fucking bored. And you wouldn't understand why you were bored. You'd be like, I have the big house that I wanted. Why do I feel bad? Oh, there must be something wrong with me. I need pills. I need therapy. No, you're fucking alone. Go hang out with your Team Magma friends. Don't get me fucking started on prescribing people things, telling them they have fucking disorders when they're a human being who is alone all the time. That makes them fucked up, that causes fucking problems. It's a human being who gets to do nothing in their life but look at screens. I thank God every day that I got through almost all of high school and college before it turned into just screens all the time. BS. Fuck it. Fuck that. God. Just fuck it. It's not living. It's not living. And it absolutely did completely kill the, you know, college school experience. I'm sorry, it did. Everyone is like, you don't see crap all, you don't see fuck all, but the back of someone's computer, the back of somebody's phone. That's the experience, is looking at the back of other people's phones. Or the backs of their computers while they're typing on them. It's just crap. It's just crap, it's just fucking boring. And if people want to know why everything's crap these days, why, like, you know, the Pokemon games are crap, why everything they make is crap, it's because it's made by people who grew up totally disconnected from anything real and natural. They grew up on screens. It's all just things happening on screens. That's been their entire life. There's no point to any of it. And when there's no point to any of it, when it's not, you know, I mean, original Pokemon was a guy trying to represent the joy he had as a child, going out in nature catching bugs. And he was like, well, city kids can't do that, so I want to give them a little bit of a taste of that. Or inspire them to want to go out into the country and do that. And so that's the original Pokemon is created by somebody who liked nature and wanted to create sort of a simulation of it for people who couldn't be in nature. But now it's just simulations on simulations. There's no real thing here. And that's why they have no dignity, there's no decency, there's no compunction about just bleeding people dry, because none of it means anything. Kick my ass, kick my ass, kick my ass, kick my ass. Yeah, the energy in the crater, foo foo foo. Who are you? ... Archie, bemoaning, child, meddling, aqua, you, interfering, magma, living things, land and grow, land important, cradle, magma, advancement, humankind, Pokemon, need power, sleeps mountain, no need for you to learn that much, I'll teach you the consequences. Yeah, you have a Golbat, a Mighty Hina, and like a fucking Camerupt. I know. Get him with the water gun. Alright, we're not gonna do that again. Oh shit. Critted. When I least expected it. Our freaking Pelipper is dead. Critted. Brutal. This dark and evil hound of a mighty Ina is wrecking me. Super potioning each other. Attacking me with sands. 24 minutes left. I can taste it. I can freaking taste fucking freedom. Oh my god. Better get him with the rock smash. Oh no, he died. That's all that did, seriously. Damn. Oh no, he died. Should have taught this guy dig. Come in handy right now. Got him with the flinch. Critted. He's gonna frickin' use a super potion though. Yeah. Oh no, he died. Critted. Get him with the poison gas. Got him. Oh no, he died. It's not gonna do that much. It's just a regular Zubat. Okay. I won, despite like fucking around for the first like half of the entire battle. Yeah, with your fucking Zubat. Team Magma leader, foo foo foo. We're foo foo foo. We foo foo fooed off. 19 minutes left. 19! Shorter than an episode of The Simpsons. Yeah, actually there's a secret rule that if you like weren't paying attention and something gay happened, you can revive your cool Pokemon, Fat Pelipper, who's cool. Everyone else is dead though. Or something. I don't know. Oh fucking hell, go away. Oh my god. Just let me get to Flannery. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna make it through the gym. Thanks for the health, I guess. You retarded Geodude. The crap trainers, they make you fight fucking constantly. Why? It's so irksome, because, like, in the show, like, Ash, like, every trainer Ash fights is, like, a challenge. Like, it's so much better that way. God damn. Just stop it with the fucking pushovers. It's always been like that too. Just stop it with the fucking pushovers. Losing left me better. Oh my god. Nearly level 30 on this Gloom and still fucking absorbing. And it's working. And it's working. 15 minutes left.